Welcome to Saturday is Wrong with your host, the ultimate video game. Virtually correct, your Casey is wrong. We talk about video games, pro wrestling and whatever the fuck we want to talk about with this co-host AJ Raider, Tex, Joe, Compton, Michael, Devious Dave Rose, MK3 Kratos, and the Rose because it's Saturday is Raw. This means Raw. Saturday is wrong. If you want some, come get some punk because it's Saturday's Raw.
Hey everyone, Shoe Nice again. Welcome to KC is Raw YouTube channel. Gaming, hunting, and flea marketing. If you don't like and subscribe and share his channel everywhere, I will see you in your nightmare. Thank you. Enjoy the show.
It's Saturday night with Casey's Raw Energy. We're ready for the fight. Agent Raiders and Tex rise to the call. MK3, Kratos and Joe, we're having a ball. From video games to wrestling, we cover it all. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. With a crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. In this chaos, we find our might. Michael's lost in the shadows, but we're alright. Discussing world news, no fear, no shame. With laughter and stories, fueling the game. Join the madness as we break down the walls. We're the kings of the screen under neon lights. Saturday Raw, igniting the night. With a crew so wild, we'll rise to the top. In the world of gaming, we'll never stop. Join the madness as we break down the walls.
Really? Hold on. Are you guys fucking with me? Really? Oh, okay. Maybe I did have a little bit of mistake. Oops. Sorry about that. Oh, I was just checking. Sorry. So I'm literally having neighbors just yelling. I'm about to. I should call the cops to have them uh go over there. No, you're loud as hell. Uh, so let's start this over again. So, what up, guys? My name's Cases Raw. Welcome to the return of Saturday is Raw. There's some things was out of my hand that couldn't help. Like last weekend, I had to deal. Call the cops to go live stream it. That's not a bad idea. But I either last weekend I either had a real bad case of food poisoning or had a real bad case of stomach bug. I think it was more of a stomach bug because some of the symptoms fit it a little bit more with that. And then I literally had 3 weekends in a row where I had flooding in my apartment. So but I'm I'm mainly okay now. Like I'm still getting a little symptoms of the stomach bug, but I'm way better now. It's been a hell week, so Frank says he ate a salad and his system didn't know what the hell to do. So I'm glad at least you guys gave me a little heads up about the um audio. It says Frank says this intro is longer than my dick. Well, yeah, I assume any intro would be longer than your dick. I don't think you have one, don't you? But and then you got fart in the chat. Earlier we had Stanza in there saying we should be sponsored by deodorant. And then Frank took a shot with that. He's like, you need to use some first. I use deodorant all the time. You guys are mean. Oh, oh, we got uh Randy Viper. What's up, Randy Viper? And we got TSS in the chat. What's up, guys? Listen to this. Maybe I need to get a little closer so we can hear these assholes yelling. Let's go. Is that fixed it? Am I good now? Yeah, there we go. Let's see if. What about that? What about that? Am I okay now? I have my headset plugged in. I okay, looks good now. Frank's like, nope, still muted. What the fuck I don't know what happened. I'm glad at least someone said it, don't tell he's muted because I don't know what happened. But I'm glad I'm back. God dang, that threw me completely. All right, so I want to show you guys something interesting. I had a really shitty part of the morning. Uh, I'll show you the short I had that I did this morning, and then I'll talk a little bit more of it. Nope, still muted. Come on, man. No way. I'm not muted still. You just so let me bring up share screen. See, here's me. This is just before noon. I had to go to the bank to deposit some money, and then also I had to get a few things at Walmart. So, well, let's the whole thing go, and I'll talk about what happened after that.
All right, guys. My name is Casey Israel. This is a quick mini rant. Just had a shitty part of the morning. I needed to get out, go to Walmart. Actually, I had to go to the bank, deposit some money, then go to Walmart. One of the biggest things is to get Duke some food and some treats for him. And then at Walmart, they have a law enforcement parking. So I noticed it, and
Come on. Are you guys fucking with me, man? Let me check that out. You guys are fucking with me because I hear it. Like I can literally hear it on you. I can hear it. So let's continue.
but so it's like, okay, on this side has it. So I went up and over to the next lane, aisle, and all the way down to on the left had an open spot, but there's a sign. It had double-sided sign. Thing is, it was directly in front of the one that I skipped over because I knew it was there. But the sign that was in front of that, where that was supposed to be if there was a double-sided parking spot, was literally a patch of grass and concrete. So the open spot right beside it, that grass and concrete, had a open spot. It had no markings or anything, so I backed in. Then I noticed this person was kind of gesturing something at me, and he pulls in a handicap. This, and I saw this old man just eyeing me, and then getting out, minding my business, and then he's like, "Oh, you must be part of the narcotics division." I'm like, why? Why do you say that? He's like, "Oh, that's a law enforcement parking spot." I'm like, no, if you look, it's not. And he's like, "Oh, yes, it is." He wanted to be a jerk off. He didn't want to listen to me. So I didn't think I would have to say this. Like, I didn't think this was going to be a part of my bingo card for the day. I had to tell an old man to fuck off. I told him, you know what? Why don't you go fuck yourself or go fuck off? So it really pissed me off because instead of me pointing out exactly like he was in the wrong, unless the law enforcement takes the where the parking spot's all the way around where that fucking sign is, just for one sign, then that's one thing. Like, you had to be more specific, but it was directly in front of one parking spot. But he wanted to be a jerk, so I had to tell him fuck off. Alright, guys.
So yeah, so yeah, I certainly didn't want to tell an old man today to go fuck himself or go fuck off. Yeah, that's what happened. Uh, like, plus I think he got a little mad because I backed into the spot too. Uh, it's like I said, it literally on one side of the lane had the law enforcement sign, and it did have double-sided sign, but uh, like I said, where if it's the other side of that spot was not a parking spot. So I was like, okay, this is actually a free open spot. It's not even a handicap spot either. So I backed in, and the guy was just, like I said, he was gesturing at me. I was like, and then he pulls in the handicap spot. And I looked, he didn't have any handicap shit on his fucking vehicle, too. So I could call his bullshit out. And he was walking in, and I knew when he was throwing daggers with his eyes. And I had a bad feeling when I was going to get out of my car. It's like, do I need to pull my knife out? Like, and I didn't know it was an old man before that because I just had a bad feeling. But I was like, you know what? I still had something just in case. But when I saw an old man, I was like, I moved on, and then they just said something, making a nasty comment like, "You're part of the narcotics division." I was like, so like I assume he was saying I was on drugs. So I was like, oh, he was just a jerk off. And when I tried to point it out that it was not a law enforcement parking spot, he was like, pretty much like said, no, it is. I'm like, I was like, you know what? I didn't want to deal with that old man. Plus, he was walking towards Walmart. He didn't want to walk towards where the spot was. So he was he was being a jerk off too. He could have said, "Excuse me, sir. That spot it says for law enforcement." He didn't even bother to say that. He went straight to be an asshole, saying that you must be a you must be a part of the narcotics division. So not only this old fuck was trying to be a jerk off, he was trying to be a comedian at the same time. I could have said, dude, you're in the wrong part of town, man, and like, but I didn't want to seem like he's like threaten him. So I was like, I just at I got to that point. I just like told him, you know what? Why don't you go fuck off? Oh yeah, Frank. Tickets for WWE lately just been skyrocketed. Ever since they started really going, especially moving their stuff to like their pay-per-views to a lot of them to internationally, they've just been super expensive. I don't even think I want to go. Monday Night Raw is supposed to be around here, and I don't even know if I want to go there. And here's text. I can't think more of Casey ding the dude than have an argument with an elderly at Walmart. Hold on. I did not he he started it, Tex. He started it. He wanted to be an asshole. And I was like, I was the bigger man, and I had to be the bigger man and tell him to fuck off because, like I said, I could have slightly threatened him, said you're in the wrong part of town because I mean he just happened to choose the right person to make that snide remark. Because let's say if he said it to someone else, he could have probably been like mugged. This is that part of town, so like he was just being a jerk off. And then we got Bam parked in the pregnant only parking spot. No, this apartment is just a green screen. And stands a text. We know Casey lives in a Walmart in a tent. With with the living situations with everything lately, with everything going in the prices, I mean, shoot, that's not a bad idea. Like with some of the stuff that happened with his apartment, I bitched at them saying, "Hey, weekends in a row have 3 weekends in a row had flooding." So I was like, and a couple days I had to miss work because of using a shop vac cleaning up my carpet. Like that's bullshit. Like I shouldn't have had to and being inconvenienced about this apartment. Tex says I would have laughed, flipping him off, and kept walking. Well, I mean, I don't know. Well, I don't know. I mean, it was a pretty big complex. We have several buildings, so I'm not going around the senses of like, all right, go around and like just knock at doors and be like, just look at them, check. It's like, thank you. So, hey, Tex and Frank, I'll throw in stanza. If you want to join in, I'll throw this in here. But yeah, I had a really shitty part of the morning, and then I go to the gas station because I wanted to get a drink and a snack, and after I paid, I was gonna put the cards back in my wallet and put them back in my pocket. I have to reach in to grab my stuff, and then I had some asshole literally like blocking where I'm gonna reach to grab my stuff. I was like, "Couldn't you give me 2 seconds? Why you have to be right on my ass?" I was like, I hate when you get on a freaking it seems like a lot of times when it rains, it pours with me. When I get in a bad mood, it's like assholes come out, like or idiots or retards come out though too, because they'll do something like they'll be like right on your ass, and like oh, and yeah, I was pissed, and I wanted to vent that to someone else. Fuck. Bam says, "Move faster, Casey." No, fuck him. But I wanted to vent to someone. I was like, well, I mean, I used to vent to my late wife. She's not there anymore. I used to vent to my mom. She's not there no more. Melissa, I'm going to call Melissa up and say, hey, can we talk about this asshole I ran across at Walmart today? So I was like, you know what? This would be a funny short, and it would let me vent my frustration. So, uh, I figured to do that. And yes, I would agree. Fuck Walmart fart. I agree because especially the Walmart, it's a neighborhood Walmart, and I hate it because it's in usually impossible to get a good parking spot, and just happened to find one. And then I finally get a great parking spot, and guess what happens? I get a snide remark from an old fuck. I could have said, "Hey, why don't you fall over and die, you old fuck?" But I was wondering, because we both walked in Walmart. I was wondering if we were gonna run across, or I was thought maybe that he's gonna try to get me a ticket because how the guy wanted me to make a snide remark. So I thought maybe he was gonna stay by and try to get yeah, my uh snide remark. I mean a ticket. Van's like, Casey is angry. Oh, I had a I was pissed. Oh shit. What's up, my friend?
You know, I have what your perfect response to him should have been. The minute you got out of the car and he said whatever the old fuck said, I don't even really care. You should have looked at him, just said, don't you have a funeral to be getting to? You look like you should belong with one. And you just walked away. That's what you should have said to him. But, missed
Well,
opportunity, I guess. So,
well, here's the thing. It was like the whole story was because uh some of these real bad Walmarts would have they would say law enforcement parking spot,
uh,
and
I guess I
that's
don't think I've seen a Walmart with one of those, but maybe I'm not looking close enough. I don't know.
well, it's almost like you have the also you have the pregnant like woman that's about to give birth parking spot. It's like
Well,
literally
if they're about to
like
give birth, they don't need to be at Walmart anyway. Get to the hospital, woman. What are you
that's
gonna do?
true. Good point. That's a good point.
That's retarded. That's like, oh well, my toe kind of hurts today, so this parking spot is reserved strictly for that. That's gay. So that's dumb. So
Oh, Frank is fat shaming me. He says you should have parked further away. You need the walk.
well,
You
hang on, wait. I have this new app on my phone. It's a lie detector app. He's not. Nope. But yeah, he's telling the truth. Yep, it checks out. So yeah, beep 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 beep. Yep, yep. That
well,
is a truthful statement.
I walk a lot. Well, I mean, not on the weekend, but when I'm at work, I wouldn't doubt I walk quite a
I
bit.
wonder if you remember that website, the people at Walmart.com or whatever it was back in the day. I wonder if they caught this on camera and we can see it somewhere.
Oh, that would be great, wouldn't it? Oh my god! And look, I try to point it out because he didn't bother just pointing out nicely, say, "Hey, sir, you parked in the wrong in a law enforcement spot," and then I would point it out nicely, say, "No, it's right, like it looks like it, but it isn't." But no, he went straight into it where he was saying that I must be part of the narcotics division. So I was like, okay, he's being a
Well,
smartass.
I guess I mean, very few people fuck with me as I'm going. I mean, I'm already a giant with an angry look on my face, and I'm openly carrying. People don't
Yeah.
fuck with me too much. I kind of walk around looking for somebody too, and it generally doesn't happen often. So maybe I don't have the right mindset for this, but I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe you have that victim look about you. I'm not really sure, but maybe you look like
What?
a pushover at times.
Well, I know sometimes I do feel like I get pushed over a lot of
Now,
times.
okay, how much wrestling merchandise were you wearing? Were you wearing the ECW hat and the John Cena T-shirt?
Yes.
That's okay. That checks out actually.
Oh,
There
I
you go.
guarantee you that old man had no. I guarantee, I guarantee
Well,
you.
okay, I'm not saying he knew specifically. Oh, he's wearing Johnson. He just see. Oh, this guy looks nerdy. Like like you could have been wearing comic book stuff, and the same thing could have happened. Like I get it.
Yeah.
You know. it's the generalizing and the stereotyping, I guess, is the correct term I'm looking for here. But you get what I'm saying.
See, thing is, this is one of my favorite wrestling shirts. It's not because it's the John Cena shirt. It's like, you know what the AWA logo looks like. It's the old school
Right.
wrestling logo. So that's
Right. That's what I'm saying. It's just I don't know. Yeah, he's probably mad because his dick don't work anymore, so he was looking at somebody to yell at. It is what it is. So,
it's kind of one of those
whatever.
things. I swear, these old people, they think they have the right. That, well, I guess technically they do, but like they
No,
want
they
to.
no. It's because of those old boomers that we're in the shape that we are now. So they all need to start peeling off quicker than usual. But that's beside the point.
I think
So
this guy is older than the boomer because he was like
well,
he
it's you know
he looked.
if we want any shot at having any kind of social security, they need to start leaving God's waiting room and on to the next dimension. So please go, bye bye. So, but whatever, it
But
is what it
like
is.
it's kind of like how I said in that short. It's like I did not think that I was gonna have that part of my bingo card for the day that I was gonna tell an old man to fuck off because
Well,
like
I can tell one since you told one. I was working today, and I was in the city. Like I wasn't in my area. I was in the city doing my drop offs and deliveries, and I'm sitting at a red light for like 5 minutes. I'm like, what the hell is going on? Normally this goes faster. And as soon as I get to where I can look around the bend there's this Mexican woman with she's wearing a Mexican flag like a Superman cape. When she has like a loud microphone. I'm not even playing any of this up. Hand to God, this is exactly how it went down. But it was so noisy, I couldn't hear what she was saying until I got closer. And then I see there's like 10 people, maybe 15, between 10 to 15 people standing there with her, holding different signs of anti-fascist with a swastika with a red circle and a line through it, covering it up. This is what democracy looks like. Deport Trump. All of these random, liberal nonsense sayings. It
oh
was
god.
basically like a 10-person rally against Trump and Elon and all this was. And I'm stuck here, and I'm at this point I can hear every word they're saying because I've moved up in traffic far enough where I'm close, right? So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna fuck with these people. So I hook up my phone to the Bluetooth, on the radio, go to
Yeah.
YouTube, and I just start blaring like as much patriotic music as I can, like Kid Rock, We the People, Lee Greenwood, Proud to be an American,
Yes.
just one after the next. I'm like, you know what? It's like 50 degrees and you idiots are standing here holding signs. You're not going to stop anything. And like that little wetback woman, she's trying to scream over my radio, and of course she's not succeeding. It was freaking hilarious. It was incredible. So
Gotta be
yeah,
careful. They'll firebomb your truck, Like
I wish they would. They'd make my day. Like nothing would make me happier than to take a few of them straight to hell. That'd be tremendous. But
it's what
as I
people
was, as the best part of as I was driving away, I kind of creeped around real slow. At this point, I'm in complete troll mode. I just start yelling, "I'm calling ass, you wetback bitch!" And then I just drive off, and I just went about my day. Yeah, it was good.
should
I
yeah,
loved it.
shout should yell out ice.
It was amazing. But yeah, it just, I used to
Oh,
have faith in humanity that people were good until I saw people, and then I'm like, yep, the whole species just needs to go. Like they all suck. So, what you gonna do?
Frank says I identify as a Tesla. Come and try to key
Hey,
me, Libard.
I wish, like I said, at this point, I'm asking for it. Give me a reason to pop off. Like, yeah, I was hoping she was gonna do something, but that's what I'm saying. This wasn't even my truck. This is a company truck, So do your worst, woman. It's all good. So,
Imagine
but
like
she probably had to go home and sweep off her dirt floors in her little papoose that she lives in, a little, whatever. But it's fine. So,
imagine like I'm sure like God, some of these people, probably are like who buys these Teslas, I'm sure they're gotta be uh Democrats. I mean, but
Well,
isn't it like all
you
these?
saw you saw the story of the woman in the handicapped woman in Kansas that got her Tesla messed with, right? It was like
No,
a week and a half ago, maybe 2 weeks ago. Yeah, somewhere up in Kansas, this woman who her legs don't work, but the rest of her does, but she's able to get around on her own because of her Tesla. Some dude came and keyed it, painted it, did a bunch of crap to it, whatever. It's like, how do you know? Okay, just because a person is driving a Tesla, that doesn't mean they're a Trump supporter. That's the dumbest thing. Like, if you're going
hmm
to, okay, well, number one, there's not a camera angle on that car that is not recorded, by the way. Those have cameras all over them. You're
yeah,
asking to get caught. And not just that, but if they're parked in a public place, we live in a world where there is cameras literally everywhere.
hmm
You really think, just because, oh, okay, I just walked out of this 7-Eleven, now I'll cover my face. Well, 5 seconds ago, we just got your picture, jackass. So we know exactly who you are. It's just so dumb to like. I'm not even a Tesla electric car fan, but these people attacking them, and if you're not clever calling a Tesla a swastika car. I'm seeing that on the internet a lot these days. And that is the stupidest thing. And these liberals think they're so smart it makes you want to puke. It's a car. It's I whatever.
it's stupid because I hear
It
that
is. It's dumb.
someone, someone has leaked out like the list of people who owns a Tesla, like,
Yeah,
and we're not talking just a Cybertruck, like a Tesla, like
right.
you could have like probably the bare bones Tesla that like, well, this one's just pretty much like stripped down to like,
Well,
oh, like it doesn't even
okay,
have like,
you're pretty savvy with tools. What happens when it comes to cars and stuff? What happens when you light a lithium battery on fire? Can you tell me what happens to that? Is that good for the environment, Casey?
oh hell no! I mean, we saw what happened at at Trump Tower. They didn't they literally had to put like a fire blanket over it because they couldn't put like take it
Well, that one that exploded at Trump Tower, it like luckily the car kind of diffused it a little bit. It could have been a
yeah.
lot worse. But it's, I mean, number one, Teslas aren't great for the environment. It's a sales gimmick. Do you know how much oil and gas it takes to produce a Tesla? Like it's ridiculous. In these charging stations, it, you can't you can't the the electric car is not viable enough to, oh, you're actually saving the internet. It's just basically what the electric car is. It's just like if you're buying a carbon offset, you're not really doing anything. You're just making you feel better about it. That's all you're really doing. So it's just dumb, but whatever.
Ford says I need knowledge the chat. I did knowledge the chat. I'm not gonna put every little comment up, but he
So,
said
th-
earlier that I identify as nice because he likes kids.
uh,
Honest,
I mean, that may maybe he ain't wrong. I'm just saying, but I don't know.
well,
Who
I
knows?
might be built like Christmas truck, but I certainly the only kids I let me. So
you
because I
might
know
want
people,
to you might want to think about this statement again before you go
yeah, I know
ahead.
people are probably going to try to clip this. The only kids I like is my nephews and nieces. So that's the only
Yeah, yeah.
the kids
They
I
have to be
like.
related to him for him to like him. That's how kinky he is, folks. He's a
No,
really weird.
come on. I'm just saying. I'm like. I just like.
No, we're playing, of course.
I know, but you know what's gonna happen. My luck is like they'll cut off that last bit. It's like, oh, he likes kids. I'm like, dude. I'm like when I'm at
See,
family
being a
events with.
parent, being a parent, which I am, I now firmly believe that you should not be allowed to speak until you're 21 years old. Like I raise children. I'm like, you know what? Children aren't the future. They're a pain in the butt. That's what kids are. But it's fine. Whatever. So it is
You
what it
know,
is.
it's, you know, last night or was it a night or two ago, I was actually rewatched a. I like watching these police interrogation things. They have this old woman, like 93-year-old woman, who killed her son. Um,
Oh, there you go.
and they're interrogating her, and she's still in the like in her bathrobe, and I'm like, oh my god, she looks like a skeleton. But
Can you imagine you're such a pussy you get killed by a 93-year-old woman? That's gotta suck.
but here's the thing. Some of the things that she was bringing up, kind of, I hate to say this, kind of remind my mom because, I mean, God, like, there, I love my family who's still here and who's gone, but I'll be for real. Some of the stuff that has happened in the past, and like me and my mom had arguments, like, and I'm sure people had arguments with their parents or loved ones, and some of the stuff that I was listening to was like, oh my god, it almost sounded like my mom. It's like, I wonder how close was I about to get murdered because like
Yeah.
it, because there's sometimes my mom is like, Casey, I don't appreciate the way you talk to me. Like, or like she'll bust in my room, like be pissed off with me. I was like, and some of the things that would like, I'm listening to this old woman bitching about her son that she just killed. And instead of like feeling real bad, she's still just throwing his dead carcass under the bus. It's like,
To be fair, there growing up, I did a good number of things my mother would have been justified in killing me for. Like I can kind of see her point a little bit, but it's I don't know. I mean, I love my mother. I don't speak to her probably as much as I should, but normally it's like got to do with my kids. Like it's kind
mm,
of the only time, like if something important is happening, or oh hey, here's a whatever. Like it's one of those things. I kind of I don't like. It's funny. I have a very big personality, but in the real world, I don't speak much. I'm very silent. I keep to myself. I'm whatever. I'm like today. You're like the third person I talk to, so you should feel honored.
that
I
should
guess
be.
I don't.
I appreciate that. I feel so honored.
I just
Who
like most
who's the
most people. Most people like I despise most people. I guess it's a good way to put it.
who's the
But
other two? Who's the other
I don't
two
know.
people? I assume your woman and I
Yeah,
think
well, I have to talk to the old lady. I mean, she gives me sex and cooks for me, so I have to speak to her. But the second one was the wetback broad that I yelled at about, you're getting deported basically. So,
oh
it's, like I rarely speak, but it's, I guess antisocial is the, clinical term or whatever. Who knows what kind of crazy I'm working with. But I don't know. I've gotten to a point in life where I've made up my mind on whatever it is, and I don't really need to hear anybody else's opinion. I'm willing to have a conversation about whatever, but I just don't care to listen to most people. You know what I'm saying? I guess that makes me a dick. I don't know, but whatever.
it's kind of like how like if that old man would have been nice and trying to point that out, like I had no
Yeah,
problem
he
listening.
could have been cool about it. Be like, hey, I think that spot's for cops, and then
Yeah,
you look back and you go, nope, there's no sign, and okay, have a good day. That should have been the end of it. Like that
yeah,
could have been all, but
yeah.
he wanted to be a prick, so whatever.
But I mean,
Fuck him.
I
Yeah.
yeah, I just thought it'd been a funny deal to talk about because honestly, when I got home, I was like, I was a lot of times if I get a little upset, especially like after work, like if I had like a real shitty day at work, I will take two of my anxiety meds to really mellow me down
Yeah,
because
I've got anxiety meds too. It's called alcohol. That's what that is.
but I mean, but you know
It
what?
works
Maybe
tremendous. Like, get you a couple of drinks in and you don't care anymore. It's great. You're just mellowed out. The world can burn and you're putting your gasoline shoes on. You're ready to go. So it's fine. So
I really didn't think much of it after a little while. I mean, I was livid for a while. That's why I really had no one to really vent to. Like I'm not gonna call Melissa just randomly and tell her that, or like like call a friend and is like, hey, can I vent to you about this? What just happened? Because I mean,
yeah, yeah. I mean, we're men. We don't. I think the only time we really vent is if it's like a funny. It's like, oh, did you see that stupid fucker at Walmart? And it's not really venting; it's sharing a funny story. I guess.
no, I
So
had to vent because if I don't vent, uh, it just like it will drag me down
see,
for the
this is
rest.
why you need to buy a gun and go to shooting range. It's a great way to blow off steam. Like I know you don't live somewhere where you can just like go in the backyard and shoot, but going to the shooting range like once a week, that's therapy in its best form, dude. Because you get it all out right there. It is amazing.
Yeah. I also could think about like maybe like like a one of those places that has like a punching bag or something like that. That would have been
Well, that's
something
it.
like,
I mean, hey, it'd be a good workout too. It's two
yeah,
birds, one stone.
I'll be exhausted and worked it out. But
Or you could call Melissa and be like, "Hey, I'm gonna need to bang that pussy out for a while. I've got some things
oh
to do.
yeah,
I'm
a
I'm,
lot of
I'm coming
times,
over."
believe me, that's one of
Yeah.
the biggest motivators. Like if sex
Yeah.
is like, I'm good now, you know.
It'd be like, "I'm angry. Present your vagina for banging." Is what you need to tell her. It's all good.
But it was just it was just like, but
Eh,
so with that, what you been up to, man? Minus what happened
eh. Well,
with,
besides being a ICE enforcement agent for President Trump and Elon today, that was a fun day.
hold on,
Just
can I
what's up?
hold you to that comment? Like, are you saying that on the record or off the record
What's that?
that you're official ICE agent?
I
Like,
can neither confirm or deny anything. Maybe I am, maybe I'm not. Maybe Elon tasked me with, rounding out these wetbacks himself, because he can't do it. You can never tell these days who is and who ain't. But either way, no, it was actually kind of funny yesterday when I got off. Uh, I went to the movies and I went to go see that Hell of a Summer movie. It's by that Finn Wolfhard kid from Stranger Things. That he's in
mm,
basically everything these days.
yeah.
Basically, it's like a take the worst parts of every Friday the 13th movie and put it in one film and make it woke with a bunch of millennial kids. And that's what this movie is. It's an awful film. Do not go see it. They show you like the after effects of kills. Every counselor is the just wokest, most millennial DEI. It's god awful. Horrible film. Terrible killer. I hated everything about this movie. But the funny part, so this movie's like halfway through, right? And I'm just hating. So I look at the missus. I'm like, this thing sucks. Then like 5 minutes later, it goes boo, and like the screen goes dark. The emergency lights on the side of the theater come on, and it's like a loud click when they all come on at once. It like it makes you jump a little bit. It's so loud. I'm like, what the hell just happened? Like I thought because yesterday we were having real bad weather. I thought maybe the weather
Oh
knocked out power or
yeah.
something. So I was like, all right, you sit here. I get up and I kind of, there's an exit door for the theater I was in. I kind of poke my
Mm,
head out. It's cloudy, but it's like not bad enough that, it should have knocked out power.
Yeah.
And then I look around the entire building. It was, I don't know if it was a power surge, what happened. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, whatever. I'll go back and wait for a minute. So I go back to the seat. I'm telling her what happened, and I tell everybody. There was only like 6 people in the theater. This went down, and the theater employee was like, "Yeah, we'll be in here 15 minutes to talk to y'all." And I look at her. I'm like,
Oh
"I'm not
wow.
waiting. I'm not waiting 15 minutes for this shitty fucking movie." I said, "Let's get the fuck out of here." So we got up and left, and because basically, like they they had to go through every theater to every projector to basically reboot it because it's a computer nowadays to
Oh
get it
yeah.
back right. And like this movie was hot dog garbage, and it was just it was not worth waiting around for it. Yeah, do not go see this film. It sucks. Make sure it loses money, please. But it is what it is.
Say let's say you
So,
knew it was going to be a bad movie, but let's say you're like 20 minutes in and that happened. Would you stay and wait and to finish the movie, or you'd be like,
well,
what's the cutoff
20 minute.
point here?
Well, there's not a time cutoff date. It's if I know this movie is going to be garbage. And I'd say by 20 minutes into it, I'm annoyed, but I'm still willing to stay because like the killer hasn't been shown. Like just seen a couple of things, right? But I've
Yeah.
seen the killer. It's basically just like a dude in like a cheap devil mask. It's not even cool. Every council, like the main character talks about the patriarchy and how bad it was, and like they're actually given like statistics of DEI nonsense. It is a horrible film, but it's there was nothing redeemable about this film whatsoever. Like it's a slasher summer camp movie where they don't show you 99% of the kills. There's no nudity. There's two hot girls and one of them gets killed immediately, and the other one is a vegan broad that you just want to just wait for her to die. I hated her, but yeah, it was bad. It was
Well,
horrible.
have back in the day when it was actual film, have you ever seen it where the film will actually burn up?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Funny enough, the most memorable one I can remember back in 2009 um, when I went to see Rob Zombie's Halloween 2. The premiere night when I went to go see it. Um, that Thursday at midnight or whatever it was, 11 or whatever. About a third of the way into the movie, the film burned up on screen, and like they had to come in and they gave everybody their money back and a free ticket to come back and whatever. It was the whole thing. Yeah, I've seen it a couple of times.
I've seen it a couple times too, where you would literally see it starting to bubble up and then burn up.
Oh yeah,
I was like, oh, it just burned up. I'm like, I guess
oh yeah,
the lens or something. Like, it's crazy how that happens. Like,
oh yeah. Well, the funniest part about yesterday was because there was nobody going to see the movie. Like I said, there was like 8 of us total in this theater. But on the other side is the big theaters where they like the big movies that come out. Like that's where they put those. And the Minecraft movie was over there.
yeah,
And that Minecraft movie was, I'd say, three-quarter full. Of, I mean, the only people who went to see that was kids and parents. Like that's the
oh,
only people who went
duh.
to see that. And like you could hear the kids like screaming inside the theater, "Where's the movie?" I was like, "Oh, that's got to be a hell to be sitting with those kids right now."
Oh
But
yeah, I would
yeah,
hate. Imagine like you're not even a child, but you don't have a kid with you. Let's say you're just happen to be a big Minecraft fan, and that happened, and you're an adult, and that you hear all those kids start crying or bitching. I'm like,
well, see, if you're a single adult male who's grown going into a Minecraft movie, that's not like okay, you should be allowed to go see it by yourself if you're in like the middle of the day when like there's no kids there, right? But if you're going to like a prime time show, this is Minecraft. This is for 5-year-olds. This is what this is
yeah,
made for. if you're going by yourself and there's a theater full of children and you don't have one with you, we need to check your hard drive immediately
Oh,
because this
that
is
yeah.
sketchy as hell. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I agree. I agree with that. I'm just saying
Like,
I would hate to be that person. Like I'm not. I hate when I go to the theater and there's like a couple kids, like especially like you're watching even like maybe a PG-13 movie or even R, and
right,
there's a kid or kids in there. Let's say during like a Marvel movie,
right.
and you hear them talking.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
like,
no, there's nothing worse than kids in the like. I mean, I don't go to many movies where children are present. I mean, very. The last one was when I went to see the day the Earth blew up, that Looney Tunes movie that just come out. There were a
mm,
few kids in there, and there was like maybe two or three. It was like one family, right? But they weren't as bad because they were sitting on the far side from where I was, so it was tolerable. But if you had a theater full, I mean, it'd be like a Chuck E. Cheese, but you're not allowed to go on the slides. Like that's basically the equivalency of your dinner.
oh
But
yeah.
it
Like,
was it was
I
not
agree.
good.
I agree with you. Like, if you but like if you definitely want to go watch that, it's like you said, you go during the middle of the day
You go
where
in the middle of the day when there's no would be and I'm not saying that every male that goes to see that is a diddler, but you look creepy. Like what's this guy doing here? Like, okay, that's weird, but I don't know, whatever. It,
it's kind of like how this what's bullshit is this apartment complex. They last year that they because we have some tenants here that are reckless, they will now they start charging people to go use the swimming pool. That's supposed to be free when you pay rent for the apartment. So they're making you paying $8 a head to go in there. I'm like, you know
well, they're
what?
like, are they like taking a piss in it or getting it dirty or something or what?
Well, I know some of them they're taking their dogs inside the pool area, and like
Jesus.
honestly, like I'm sorry, I'm not gonna go where in a public pool, and especially when like unless they have some of that water that it detects when someone pisses in it, like I'm not going to trust it because God forbid, like like I know I was going to sound like bullshit when I say this, but I don't remember when I was a kid that I ever peed in the pool, or at least intentionally. I might have had like a spurt. But anytime I had to pee when my parents had a swimming pool, I literally would jump out. We had this giant bush, like that. I would go to the bush, pee, and then come back. Like I wouldn't like I'm gonna just pee in the pool, because like that's pretty
eh,
fucked up.
I don't. I mean, I'm not a big swimmer. Like that's never been my thing. But even when I did, I didn't like to swim in bodies of water that weren't natural. So whether it's a swimming pool or like the whole idea of going to like a water park, I would rather do something else because it's just I imagine everybody taking a piss. Like that's just the only thing that I can imagine in my head. And like I'm good. Like I'm all right. Whenever my kids were younger, they would want to go to like the Six Flags water park or something.
Yeah.
We'd go occasionally. Like pretty much the only thing I did was I'd float around the lazy river a little bit. So at least that water was moving somewhat. It wasn't just
Mm,
stationary like a swimming pool, but
yeah.
it's still vile and disgusting. And it's, it kind of always felt like you were just basically taking a bath with everybody in the same pool. And like,
Oh
yeah,
yeah.
like I'm good. Like, I don't know
What?
what kind of germs. I mean, I also have the same rule about like public hot tubs at hotels. I don't do those either, even though the water's hot. But whatever.
I don't know. That I'm sorry. I'm a sucker for hot tubs. Like I like on you shit. You know me. Like I'm known for being on calls and being in the bathtub. So I'm a sucker for hot
Yeah,
tubs.
I kind of always assume like you know, you're just always in the tub. Like that's just where Casey is. Like, oh, where's Casey? Oh, he's in the bath. Don't worry, he'll be out later. No worries, it's fine. So it's
I just
normal.
like see I like it because I just like soaking my body in hot water because it just feels good and it helps.
No, hot water is amazing. I like my tub. I know my tub is clean. I, the
Yeah.
the but I'm not getting in the hot tub where Juan and Juanita, the fat couple from Mexico, that just got in the hot tub right before me. No, I'm not going to sit in your filth. No, thank you. I'm not going to do that. Like that weirds me out. You know.
Well, I mean, I'm usually not that bad with that, but I had my brother. There's a water park around here. I mean, you know how water parks will have those wave pools, right?
Right.
Like, so he said that one at this water park. One time he went in the wave pool, he saw a turd floating in there. I was like,
Oh
oh my gosh.
yeah. Yeah.
But
There was. I forget what the name of it is. It's down in. I want to say it's near San Antone, but I can't remember exactly where it is. But it's a water park, and the this is one of the last times I went to a water park, and I went down one of the big slides. You know, like it was pretty fun. It was like one of those ones where they lay you on an inner tube and they just shoot you down it basically.
yeah.
Well, I went down, and then I was waiting for the people that I was with, so I'm like standing at the bottom, and this woman comes down, heavy, gigantic, just gelatinous ass woman, not huge. About 2 seconds later, a turd comes sliding down that fucking slide, and I left. I was like, oh, I'm done. Nope, no more. I've had my. Once I seen the fat girl shitting on the water slide, I'm out of here. That was all I needed to see. So I didn't go back. Will forever remember that, and I will. There's no way I'd ever go back to that place. We
I
did.
wouldn't doubt it. I would sit that even thinking about it's making me cringe.
Well, because it was like a bright orange water slide, and then you have the blue water, you know, because there's so
Yeah.
much chemical in it, right? And
Mm.
then you see this turd, just like it'll. There's like a Snickers bar coming down the fucking slide. And I'm like, oh my god, that is. I've seen some vile things in life, and somehow that is the worst thing I've ever seen. It was just horrible.
I can
But
understand how does that happen. Like, I guess if you're a kid, I can understand. Look, I still can't understand. Even you're a child, like maybe a baby, I can understand. But
not
like
this
when
chick.
I can't understand like losing a giant turd somewhere unless you're just being an asshole. Because
Um,
like this whole past week, I was either been dealing with food poisoning or stomach bug, and there's a few
Yeah,
times
I'm
like
gonna have to. I'm gonna have to get with my people there, and you know, I have to have them up the dosage of the poison they're using. I was trying to take you out
McDonald's.
this week, but yeah, they're gonna. I'm gonna have to fire some people. They didn't finish the job, but that's fine. We'll get you done.
We got well, hold on. We got Steve Callan and we got TSS. He
So
says he just came back to the stream and he's hearing about turds for a second. And he thought
yep.
JB was here. Oh my god, I miss seeing JB. I wish he was still here, but that's a person from the past. Like God, he was hilarious on Cronin. I just sucks that you don't hear anything from that guy no more.
Yeah. No. The the infamous turd story of San Antonio was definitely a tale for the ages for sure. But yeah, it's all
But
good.
oh
I
my,
mean, it's well, I
but
tell you, I'll go ahead.
but oh my God, this whole week is just well. Last Saturday morning, oh my God, I literally thought I'm sound probably maybe drastic, but I felt like at one point I was like, is this what dying feels like? Because I not only I was throwing up everything, I was very dehydrated, and I was to the point I was very weak. Like I would jumped into the shower trying to clean myself, and I didn't have the energy to do anything, even try to soak myself up. I was just standing there in hot water because I was literally weak. I was like, and I was wondering, it was like, what to do. It's like, do I need to call the ambulance or like I was threatening to call someone to come over here and help me out because and I looked it up. It's like seems like it was more food poisoning, but now it seems like it's more like a stomach bug because the way
Well,
how weak I
you'll
felt.
know you'll know you're dehydrated. The first signs are like when your hands and feet start and legs start cramping up. That's
Hmm.
one of the ways. That's a dead giveaway of I need fluids immediately. I've had I've had that happen to me a couple times in the summer before. Like it feels like your veins get real tight because there's not enough fluid in your body to keep everything operating. That's the first. That's one of the first physical signs that you'll notice. And if you let it get further, it can almost feel like your chest is like like it's real tight. You know what
Oh, I just felt miserable. Like at first, when I woke up that morning, I thought I've been. I tried to be careful of the meds I take. Like if I take too many Tylenols or Cedrins or ibuprofens, because that's taking ibuprofen and Cedrins what really gave me gastritis. But so I woke up and I was having this tension on my stomach. So I thought maybe I had too much Tylenol and stuff. And then it started, and I puked everything up. And then it was like when I finally started getting fluids in me, I finally like had like DoorDash like a case of water and some Pedialyte over, starting to get some energy in me, but I literally didn't eat much like until like three
I mean? If you
days
want a
later.
good drink, um, that's not Pedialyte. I like better. It actually tastes better. You can buy it at like Walmart, QTs, gas stations, like 7-Elevens, gas stations. Walmart has it cheap as it's Electrolyte.
Yeah,
Is the name of it? It's like a square container kind of thing. It's not rounded. It's got like squared edges and whatever. It's
I
like
think that's
two something. It's like two something per drink. Uh, they're pretty good. Like I drank them a lot summertime, to when I'm sweating or whatever. But
probably
they're
what
pretty
it
good.
is. That's probably what it was because it was a square bottle.
Yeah, it's I don't know who makes it, but that's good. Um, you can drink a couple of those and get the electrolytes back in you. So it's not bad.
Bec- Because I don't want to give too much details, but I was having symptoms all the way up even to yesterday. Like now, I went to work on Monday. I was having like some sessions in the bathroom, but I did a full day of work on Monday. I was not, and I'm glad that I did because a lot of times at the end of the month we try to get the push so we can bill our customers. So like that's our last push for the month. So like at least I got that out, and then Tuesday I just felt horrible again. So I took Tuesday off. Went to Originally I was going to try to go to my doctor because I actually was able to get an appointment with them, but it was scheduled 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So I just spent the rest of the day laying in bed waiting until then. I woke up from a nap. It was 2:15. I was like, well, fuck, I just overslept. So I had to go to urgent care. So we got Kratos. What's up, Kratos?
What's up, man? What's up,
Uh,
Tex?
So,
so yeah, I went to urgent care and uh I asked the doctor, I was like, dude, is this a stomach bug or is this food poisoning? He was like, well, he's like, we treat it the same way. Like
Mm-hmm.
he couldn't really give an answer, but he gave me something if I wasn't feeling better, like uh I would have to give them a poop sample. But the next day I started feeling a lot better, so I didn't
well,
have
either
to.
way, whether it's food poisoning or a bug, the only way to get better is just get it out of you. That's really the only way
Mm-hmm.
around it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah.
A
And
couple
what
weeks ago, we had like a 24-hour bug that kind of went around my household a little bit. I never got it, thank God, but everybody else in my house did it. Literally, it was within 24 hours, you would get it, feel like death, vomit or shit everything out of you. You'd feel like crap
mhm.
for a couple hours, and the next morning you were fine. Like it just came and went out of nowhere. And, it happened.
Oh, that's usually what happened, but this one was like I had it for damn near a week. Like it was like, yeah, honestly, the first day was the worst, and I was getting better each day. I had a
Mm-hmm.
little relapse on Tuesday, a little bit, but it was horrible. Like it was to the point it was like I couldn't trust the fart. Let's just say that. Like if let's say even if I laughed, I would have a little accident. I was like I would have to stop what I was doing and go use the restroom.
So, moral of the story is Casey's wearing a diaper right now. Just in case. So,
This last week was this whole March was pretty bad month for me. I mean, not only because the apartment issues and then having this food poisoning. And honestly, I'm sure people are like, well, Casey, I'm sure you probably went back to McDonald's after that. Like, no, I mean, I'm not going to lie that I thought maybe going to
he
it.
told McDonald's to go to hell. We're going to Burger King from now on, by God.
We're going to Burger King now.
You know, Casey's going to take his talents across the street to Arby's. Pull it off.
Oh, it was like people were like, "Oh, of course it was McDonald's. I mean, it's garbage." It's like, hold on, that's the first time I ever had it. And honestly,
Well, I mean, to be fair, most fast food is garbage. Like, it's
oh
just
yeah,
varying different, varying qualities of, like, if there's a sliding scale, McDonald's is definitely at the bottom of like quality. I mean,
You ain't wrong there.
back in like, now this is years ago, this early 2000s, like whenever I was in high school, we would eat like a McDonald's. We would get the $1 McDoubles or whatever they were because they were literally a
yeah,
dollar. Like we'd get,
Yep.
we'd have like $20 between us or whatever. And we just go buy literally bags full of hamburgers because we were just
Back when a
either
dollar menu meant something.
right, because it was like an actual decently sized hamburger. You could eat a few of them and get full. And of
yeah.
course, we were considering what else we were putting into our bodies that night, the McDonald's hamburger was the least controversial thing, so it was fine. But nowadays, it's like McDonald's. I can go to Chili's for the price that I can go to McDonald's, and Chili's is
Mhm.
better food. Now, like, I mean, I talked about it on here before, but I'm a Whataburger guy. Like, if I'm gonna eat
Oh
fast
yeah.
food, I
Hell
go to
yeah.
Whataburger or Dairy Queen. That's the only two I really go to, and they're both quality, food. But it's still fast food. I mean, I could go home
Oh
and make
yeah.
a better hamburger, but if I want a hamburger on the go, that's where I end up at. I don't like McDonald's. I don't like the taste of their food. I think their fries are overrated. There's nothing there for me. So no, thank
Their
Fries are
fries.
overrated because they don't salt them so much,
Well,
or
they're
enough in my case.
well. The thing is, their fries aren't the same. It's not like back in the day where the fries were just legendary. Now it's like they obviously changed it, so it's like,
you. Well, see, the fries themselves weren't legendary. It was the marketing that made them legendary. That's why
Mhm.
uh,
that's why McDonald's got so big is because they had a bigger marketing budget than literally everybody else, and they were
Until
everywhere. You know.
until they tried venturing into other like areas that should not have ventured into. Like who remembers the McPizza situation?
I would love to try the McPizza at least once.
I never saw the McPizza. I've never had. I don't recall
It was only around for like 6 months because it took about 10 minutes to make.
that.
Oh, duh. I mean, that's probably why it failed. I mean, I remember, gosh,
And it
I
was a
thought
dine-in only type of meal too.
one of the things I thought was a cool thing is when they were having breakfast all day, but um, when the pandemic came in, and that pretty much killed that because I
Mhm.
remember my brother-in-law, he was a GM at McDonald's, and he hated the idea of breakfast all day because, I mean, obviously there's certain stuff you had to do for one session the other, and he
Uh-huh.
hated. Like, yeah, I think there's certain stuff you can still get all day, probably a certain breakfast sandwich, but
I mean,
I don't think you can get
I don't
the
think you get pancakes after like breakfast hours. No,
yeah.
but at
So
the same time, Steak and Shake had a steak burger that was basically the Royale steak burger. It had a piece of it had like an egg patty on it with everything on the burger, right? I
mm,
recently found out that they discontinued that entirely across all restaurants.
we had a couple Steak and Shakes. The one that I used to go to, that's long gone. There's
I had
another
like
one.
I had like 5 locations of Steak and Shakes across the entirety of where I live. Only one's still standing.
I
The
like
other two or three are in a different county.
I didn't like their fries because how tiny their fries were. Like, I felt like, are they trying to scam us with these tiny fries? Like these skinny fries. I'm like, I didn't like them, but I thought the food was good. But it was one of those things that I would take a girl there to date, and like, hey, let's go Steak and Shake and just chat. But I hadn't been there for a long time. But um, you ever went to Steak and Shake, Tex?
Hang on.
No.
Oh, I'm eating right now. No, sorry, I'm eating right now. Yeah, I've been to Steak and Shake. There's one. Oh, there's two within an hour of me. So like, it's not
Oh wow.
close, but I've been to. A couple, they're fine. I like the burgers. I like the whole gimmick of like it's like a '50s diner.
Yes,
Like I'm
I
always a sucker for that because I like that era, that decade of life. Well, of
I
course,
like
I
am
never got
Johnny
to see
too.
it,
Rockets.
but
Johnny Rockets is a good 50s era
Johnny
restaurant.
Rockets. I've ate more Johnny Rockets because there's one inside Six Flags, and we always eat there when we go to Six Flags. But
Johnny Rockets
I
is
like.
inside Six Flags where I go to too.
I think they have a contract with them for all of them. I'm not sure, but as
Okay.
far as
Okay.
Steak and Shake goes, um, like I've been there a few times. Like they're good. I like the burgers, but it's like I don't even mind the fries being smaller because they give you a large enough amount that you can get
Mm-hmm.
full. You know, and
Yep.
I like
Yeah.
the one thing I do like that they do is the additional seasoning. Like you can, like if you want different flavors of fries, like they'll
Yeah.
cook them different ways. I do like that they do that. But yeah, I mean, I haven't been in probably, I don't know, 2 or 3 years, maybe, hell, maybe more. I'm not even sure. But
Yeah,
I
been
I
a
think
while.
I'm.
mean, personally, the whole Royale steak burger, they discontinued that egg patty due to like the egg allergy that was spreading around North Camp where I live. The egg out the dairy allergy. You know,
Mm,
eggs. People were
I don't
getting
know.
people were becoming allergic to eggs all of a sudden in the county I live in,
What the
and it
hell
was
is
just
with
like,
this? It's like we're allergic to eggs. Who gets
Yeah,
allergic to
who
eggs?
all? Well, not just that, but all of a sudden becomes allergic. Like
Yeah,
that to me is weird.
yeah,
Like
it's a
exactly.
dairy allergy or something. It's like the peanut allergy. You don't know you have it until like after you have something. I have a friend who was never allergic to crawfish before. All of a sudden, one day in high school, he's allergic to crawfish.
Well, that's one thing, but
But
it's
he was
like,
eating crawfish most of his life up until one time he went to Red
to
Lobster. He all of a
say,
sudden was allergic to it.
I, down here, crawfish bowls are a regular thing. We do them a couple times a year. I mean, we have the we have the pits to boil them in. We do, with the corn and the taters, sausage and shrimp. I mean, we go full bore where we have picnic tables lined up with cardboard on top of them. We literally just pour it out on the cardboard and you just eat it off that way. It's amazing. I love it.
Damn.
Oh, it's great.
I prefer either shrimp or fish. Like, I'm not like
You ain't
honestly,
never had
I'm
no. You ain't never had no crawfish.
I might have, but I don't remember. But I'm like,
You would know
unless
if you did. You literally have to grab them, pinch them in half, bite the meat out, and then
okay,
suck the head. You would know
then
if you had it.
then
Yep.
no, because like I don't know, I'll be afraid I'll eat something I wasn't supposed to. Like that would be me. Like,
You
oh, you're
can't
not.
do it wrong. You literally pull it in half. The meat will be sticking out. You grab that with your teeth, and then you suck the head to get the brains out of it because it tastes amazing. So it's good.
Hmm.
It's I'm more a fish and shrimp person, though.
I got
Like,
a feeling the only way you're eating fish is if it's fried. Am I right?
I mean, I like fried fish, yes, but I have eaten non-fried fish. I'm like, but I'm not gonna lie, I do like fried fish. It it tastes great, but I had
As
some
long as
really
the fish
good
is
cat.
fully cooked, I don't care. As long as my fish is fully cooked, I don't care.
I like one of the, I remember having some really good catfish. Like I like that, but oh no, I hate to be the one like eating like clams or something and like ugh.
I've had
I
clam.
just
Clam's pretty good.
I'm one of those people like I'm a picky eater like that though.
I
I'm like
love I love Cajun food. I love just about any just about any fish I will enjoy. I mean, I love me some fried catfish. That's one of my favorite meals to have. But
yes.
Give me a jumbo shrimp. I love shrimp. Boy, I get
Mm-hmm.
pounds of it. You know, I want it as I want it so spicy, like my throat hurts when I'm done. Like that's how spicy I like it.
Nice.
And oh, it's amazing, dude. The flavors in it are so rich, and it combines with that heat, and it just hits, man. It's on another level. It's amazing. So,
Hey, Tex, I've
what's
been
up?
meaning to ask you this since you're from the great state of Texas, as everyone calls it.
Yes,
Are
sir.
you near that
Oh, that's
restaurant? Do you live
debatable.
anywhere near the restaurant that has the Four Horsemen burger?
The Four Horsemen burger.
Yeah, it's like it's got the four hottest peppers in the world at the time on its burger, and has this challenge where like you have to eat the burger wearing two pairs of latex gloves because of how hot the damn
Ooh,
burger is. It was on
God
Man versus
damn.
I've
Food
never
one
heard
year.
of this, but I would eat
This
one.
this restaurant was on Man versus Food for the challenge one year.
Was that
What
guy
town
still
is it?
alive?
I forget the town. I just don't. I'd have to look up the Four Horsemen. It was the Four
I've
Horsemen
never heard.
challenge.
I've never
The
heard
Four
of it
Horsemen burger
anywhere
challenge.
around me, but this is a big fucking place, so who fucking knows? But
Let
I
me
don't
let me
know.
check the town. Let me check the town and see if it rings any bells for you.
And to answer Casey's disparaging fucking remarks, you Oklahoma piece of shit. You watch your goddamn mouth before I cut your throat, you bastard. But that's beside the point. But anyway, so.
Oh, it's in San Antonio. Four Horsemen Burger, Chunky's Burger,
Oh,
San.
okay. No, I've never had it, but I've spent a lot of time in San Antonio. I'd be willing to try it out. That sounds pretty good. But
Like I said,
oh,
it's got like the four of the hottest peppers in the world on the burger. Apparently, for the time of the Man versus Food episode. First things first, you got to eat the burger within 30 minutes, and then endure the
okay,
heat of the burger after eating it in that 30 minutes for another 5 with no drinks.
okay. And is this
That was the entirety of their challenge.
is it like a quarter pound, half pound burger? What are we talking?
Let me check.
Some of these people like Man versus Food, and was that one dude who's famous for like eating like
It's a
the
half
most?
pound. Got a half pound patty with jalapeno
Okay,
peppers, with jalapenos, serrano peppers, habanero sauce, and ghost peppers.
that sounds pretty good actually.
But who's that person who's famous like who's like a food champion? Like would eat like a bunch of stuff. Like he would eat like the biggest slice of pizza or
Come
something
on,
like
man!
that, or
Man
the
versus
most
food.
what?
There's a
Come
lot
on,
of
man
people that
versus
do that.
food. I'm
Well, there's
looking because this
that.
this was Adam Richman that I'm talking about from the original host of Man versus Food
There's
with
one
Adam.
guy that I watch on YouTube. He's a British guy. Big
Oh,
beard, long hair. I can't remember his name right now.
the hot
But he
dog
like
dude. The hot dog dude. Who?
Joey Chestnut. Joey
Yes,
Chestnut.
yes,
Yeah,
him.
yeah.
Like how is people like him and the Man versus Food dude still alive when they do stuff like that? Like,
Believe it or
like
not, you have to sign a waiver to even do the challenge because how hot the
Oh yeah.
damn.
yeah.
Well, of course, yeah. I mean, eating that much pepper, you can actually burn your throat if you're not careful. Like you really have. There is a legitimate threat of hurting yourself while eating that. So I see why. Yeah.
I would say the same thing like when you're doing the food hot dog challenge because like God, like some people died just choking on a little chunk of the hot dog. So you figure if you're scarfing down these hot dogs real quick, like you know,
Well, yeah. No, you can't enter like the Fourth of July hot dog eating contest without signing a waiver. Like you're taking responsibility for yourself. I mean, this is one of those things. But it's a. I mean, hell, people choke on a regular size meal on a regular occurrence. I mean, it's not anything crazy. I mean, it's just a lot more food. It's now there is one place if you're ever in Amarillo, Texas, right up there in the Panhandle. It's called the Big Texan. It's a famous steakhouse, and it's like a 70. It's basically like, well, they call it a steak, but it's basically like the size of like a whole roast. It is huge. It is like it takes up an entire plate. It's massive, and
Damn.
Oh,
if you
the rules were, I guess, updated since I saw it. You have to eat the burger within 25 minutes to endure the heat for 5 minutes. Still,
see
it's a
that,
30-minute
but
challenge.
the enduring the heat would be the worst part. The actual
Yeah,
eating of it itself would be
but the burger
easier
is so
than.
hot, you get to wear 2 latex gloves to even hold it.
Right.
And that's
Whoa,
Well, that's
so
what I'm
cool to eat
saying.
the burger.
That's what I'm
that's
saying.
insane. That's insane. Like, hold on, I have to wear a latex glove, but I'm gonna be putting this thing in my
Well,
mouth.
You have to wear
Like,
2 pairs because the heat will. If you wear just one, the heat of the burger will just melt the first pair of gloves on you.
I grow ghost peppers out in my yard. That's one of the things that I grow. The little ones that are sometimes are orange or red or green. They're different colors, but they're ghost peppers, and they taste amazing. Well, whenever I make my beer chili, I put a bunch of them in there to really spice it up. Oh, it's so good. It's
Mhm.
amazing. Great flavor to it.
Well,
But
here's one. Here's one
Casey,
thing.
see, that's how I know Casey's Midwestern or not Southern because his aversion to spicy food, that is a very much white guy from the Midwest thing, by the way. That's kind of a
what?
big one. So,
What? Like that? I don't like spicy food.
yeah, like mild salsa to like a Midwestern white is like the devil. I'm like, oh no, that's too spicy for me. Not on my tacos. Like y'all are another breed up there. So
Oh, hold on.
I'll get mild. I'll get
My
mild salsa for my taco. Shit, I'll eat
my
anything.
my mom would she'll handle spicy food very good. It's just me. I don't get it because I had I had no idea this was a thing until it happened to me. Where I had a friend at work who gave me a piece of chocolate, and I was like, okay, like
did it make
didn't
you go
think.
poopy afterwards?
Mm, no, oh no,
Did he
that's how
X
I
lax
know.
you?
But no, okay, no, it wasn't. It wasn't one of those laxative chocolates. It wasn't one of those. It actually had ghost pepper in it. I was like, hold on, they have spicy chocolate, hot
Oh yeah.
chocolate.
It's like they
Like
have spicy Mountain Dew.
what?
Have you ever had jelly that's spicy?
No.
Oh my god. There's a lady.
That's news to me
Uh,
too. How is it?
yeah,
Tell
it's
me
like a
more.
fruit. It's like grape jelly or strawberry, whatever. Whatever your favorite fruit jelly is, but they add pepper to it. But when you
Ooh.
eat it, it's got the same texture as jelly. You'll just see like a little bitty, like a fleck in it every now and then. That's just the heat source that's in it. But
Mhm.
when they blend it together and cook it down, all of that heat gets infused with that fruit flavor. It is so
Hmm.
good. I've got some peach jelly in my refrigerator. I've got peach and I got watermelon, and
I
it's and
knew.
it's got and it's got ghost pepper in it. It is so good.
Ooh.
I knew. I knew it was bad. Is when I went about to put it in my mouth, and I put it in my mouth, and he was
Clip
about to
that.
do it,
Clip that.
Flip it, please. Flip it,
and
please.
then I put it in my mouth, and
Clip that
he
too.
and he was gonna put his piece of chocolate in his mouth, but he stopped. It's like, oh no.
Now, when he
Oh,
put it in your mouth, did he put his hand on the back of your head, up, got it in?
no,
Is that how
no,
that went down?
no. I knew it was bad, and then I started
See,
tasting
I don't,
the
I,
heat.
I don't think this story is about Casey eating chocolate. I think this is about Casey's first homosexual experience. I think that's what he's trying to tell us by telling us. But who
No,
knows?
dude, that was horrible. It took forever for it to I knew it was a bad idea to drink water. It was like I was
Well,
trying to think. I
trying
was
to think.
I was
Why would you
I've
thinking.
drink
never
water?
had I've never had chocolate with pepper. I've had edible chocolate, with THC in it, marijuana,
Mm,
but cannabis was in it. But I've
Yeah,
never had pepper inside of one.
yeah. I didn't think it was a thing, so
there
I
had to have
But
been
didn't.
pepper flakes. I don't think there was actual pepper pieces inside the chocolate. There had to have
Oh,
been
it
pepper
had.
flakes.
no, they cook it down when they're melting the chocolate, and it's all infused with it. Like you're
Yeah,
not gonna like
Okay.
get
you're
like
not
a
gonna
chunk of
tell.
jalapeno in the chocolate. It's gonna it. That's what I was saying with the jelly. It will have the same consistency of it naturally, but there will
Yeah,
just be a heat kicker
Okay.
to it. So
I was like, they do this to chocolate too, and
yeah,
then I
all right.
had like a month or so later, one of the other our old foreman, who now just takes a lesser role, he tried to do like give me a piece of chocolate. It was like and it was like I ain't falling for this twice. It was like, and then he shows me the wrapper. It's like, okay, like because I was like, I can understand like if like I'm not gonna take a piece of like you know there's that chip challenge where you eat the
The
one
one chip
chip.
Yeah, I
challenge. They
did that.
actually stopped selling those
I
chips
did that.
in
I
some
did that a
places.
couple times. Yeah. Well,
They stopped selling those chips in certain like areas of the country because some kid tried it and died from it.
see, the
Mm,
problem with that was the heat was tolerable. It was just those things were so disgusting. It's like the driest chip that you've ever had. Like it was
My
like
problem
ugh.
is my problem is
it
this:
was.
why the hell is a kid eating it in the first place? You know,
Hey, you know
Well, it's
what?
the
just
one chip challenge. Why would a kid
it's a
try it and die from it?
it. I mean, it's no worse than selling hot sauce at the store. A kid can get a hold of and drink the bottle. Like I don't really see a problem with that, but it
No, I
Yeah,
was
mean the
the
kid was like 8 or 9 years old, is what I mean.
well, yeah, but that's just be a parent. And don't let your kid get a hold of it. You can't blame the
Yeah,
chip company for that.
yeah.
But the problem with those chips were they just tasted like just god. They're just god awful. Like they're
I've
the
never had one of
flavor
those.
of them. Oh, they were disgusting. I think I tried it twice, maybe three times. I didn't do it a lot, but I did it when it first came out, and then a different one came out. I tried it. I remember, but yeah, I mean they were hot,
If I try
but it
any
was
of these
just
chips, if I ever try any of these chips and it tastes similar to, and the taste is similar to the IHOP breakfast meal Lay's chips I had, I'm gonna be severely disappointed and demand my damn money back.
I think I
Because
ever
I had
had that flavor of Lay's chip.
it's
I
an
don't
IHOP.
remember though.
It's basically an entire breakfast meal you can get at IHOP at full price in the form of a chip. The tutti frutti, strawberry topped pancakes with bacon and syrup, along with whipped cream on top. It's all that. It's all those flavors in the form of a potato chip.
oh
Yeah,
my
that
god.
And
one's
the chip looks
that
fucking
one's
weak. The
that just
chips are.
sounds
Go ahead,
like a
Tex.
bit much. You know what I'm saying? That one's just a bit much.
I mean, I had the KFC fried chicken one too. That one was shit. And as a black man, that's hard for me to say about anything fried chicken. To say something fried chicken related was shit.
See,
That's damn near
okay, here's my
blasphemy.
thing. I am not letting the blacks own fried chicken. That is Southern food, by God. I
I know.
love fried chicken. Fried chicken and watermelon are both delicious. I refuse to let the blacks own that as a stereotype. That
I
I
mean,
will fight
personally,
over that.
I'm not a fan of watermelon myself.
Oh, I
I'm
love
not a fan of
watermelon.
watermelon myself.
Watermelon in the summertime is a delicious treat. You can drill a hole in it, fill it full of Everclear, shake it around, stick it in the refrigerator. Oh my God, it's so good.
I
I
I
love a
do
good
like
watermelon.
I do like watermelon, but I don't like I guess I'm more a seedless watermelon fan because I don't like.
No, no, don't be a pussy. You got to spit the seeds at everybody as you eat it. That's half the fun.
I mean,
The
I
only thing I liked about the seeded watermelons as a kid was that like if you had enough seeds, enough of the watermelon seeds, like held in your mouth like a damn chipmunk, you could spit them out at people like a Gatling gun.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
well, I mean, I learned to. I was a big fan like chicken wings with the winglet, boneless, and then because like, well, I don't want to deal with the bone. Then like I had went to bones. I was like, it's actually tastes better with the bone.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
You
because
know?
there's marrow in the bone. There's other things that flavor it. If any
Yep.
man that prefers boneless wings, just go get just go get your balls clipped because you're a bitch.
Or
Sorry, that's just
just
the way that is.
or just go Dominic Mysterio's route and just get chicken tendies. It's the same damn thing.
Yeah, just go get a chicken nugget and be a homo. That's all you need to do. It's much easier.
Well, I drove
You
by. Oh, go ahead.
no, go ahead. You're fine.
I drove by a was it Wingstop or Wings to Go, and I saw they said 70-cent wings. I'm like, hold on. Like, I remember back in the day when it was like 10-cent wings was a thing, and
Right.
now we're up to 70 cents a wing. Like, god dang, man. Like,
I remember when gas station food was the quick trips by my house were selling like hot dogs for like on the roller machine. It was like buy one hot dog for $1, get another for 50 cents extra. It's like you're spending like $1.50 for two hot dogs at one point.
I
so,
tell you what,
Now
down
it's like
here,
29
I
and
don't know
then
where about
$2
where
and up.
y'all live, but there is some good food at gas stations, like full on, like
oh yeah.
down here.
Yeah,
It's
right.
called Texas Best Smokehouse. Is
Mhm.
the name of the barbecue places that are literally within. Like it'll be like a big gas station, right? It'll be a Texas Best Smokehouse. You can go to a barbecue place, or they'll have like a Sonic or some other fast food place in there with it. Then of course you've got QT's got a actual kitchen in there now that will make pretty good food.
Mhm.
I
Yep.
mean,
They do. They
there
do
are
them. They're
so
doing them
many
across the
fast
country.
food, or there's so many gas stations that have their own dedicated food places. Like you no longer have to just get the questionable hot dog off of the roller grill that God knows how long it's been there. That if you eat it, you'll probably get diarrhea immediately. Like
I mean,
back in the day,
I will admit, some of the strangest things I've ever done with food happened at a Quick Trip because I've added, have you had their barbecue or sriracha ranches in that they keep in the bottles for the hot dogs and all that?
at QT's,
Yeah,
um,
they have like their own brand of ranch, and it's like barbecue ranch or sriracha ranch.
I've had the sriracha ranch, but I haven't had the barbecue.
Yeah, it's usually in the same section where with the like
Right.
condiment bottles.
Well,
But yeah, the barbecue ranch I prefer on the hot dogs. The sriracha ranch, I get that shit in the cup and dip my buffalo bites in it every damn time, just for that extra heat. The
well,
buffalo chicken bites.
the like you said, Tex, like a lot of these gas stations now, like the big chain ones like Quick Trip, like
oh
they
yeah,
have their
they've all upped their game now.
oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
like they're lately I've been in love with Quick Trip's breakfast pizza. That,
You
that
ain't
I've
lying.
never had it.
It
oh
actually used to be $2 for a slice. Now it's like over $4 a slice.
yeah. Oh dude, Tex,
When it
you
first
should
started
try
making
it.
it, was like $2 a slice.
It's awesome. Give it a shot. At least one slice of
They're like
breakfast pizza.
sausage, eggs, bacon,
Yes, it's
Well,
awesome.
the
gravy
problem is
sauce, white gravy
I'm
sauce as the actual pizza sauce. It's amazing.
I don't eat much
I'm
breakfast
just
though.
pissed about the
Like
$4 price tag.
I normally eat like 2 meals a day. Like that's kind of. I mean, I don't get hungry enough to eat 3 meals, so I'll normally eat like I'll eat like a pretty good sized lunch, and then like
Mhm.
I'll have like a smaller amount at nighttime. So it
Okay.
kind of evens itself out. So
Yeah,
Well,
this is they stopped making them at like 10 a.m. anyway.
yeah, a lot of times,
Every day.
but a lot of times I'll get 2 slices and maybe a breakfast burrito and have that for.
Okay, fat fuck. Come on now. A
Hold
burrito
on,
with the
hold
two
on. No,
pizza
hold
slices.
on, hold on. And I would have one slice and burrito for breakfast, or had the burrito and pizza for later on. So I would have one for breakfast and one for lunch. So
You ain't gonna get me to spend $6 on 2 slices of pizza for breakfast. I'm sorry. You ain't gonna get me to spend $6 plus a burrito for a potential $10 for breakfast
well,
on
I
three
that's what I
items at a
do.
gas station.
That's that's what I do. And then I get a big drink, and usually I'll do a lemonade mixed with Gatorade, the lemon
Speaking of drinks,
lime.
please hold. I got to get my strawberry soda out of the car. Got it from the gas station.
But the Quick Trip's food's great. Like even their subs, like their meatball subs, are great. It's like, I mean, a lot of times I just go to the Quick Trip. It's just easier, and like, because you can get everything you need and get out. It is getting a little bit more expensive, but like, uh I wouldn't mind going to Arby's or even Burger King or wherever, but a lot of times I don't want to wait in line. But I'd go to Quick Trip a lot of times for lunch or breakfast, wherever. But uh, their food's definitely gone up. It's not. It's like Tech says, like you don't have to worry about, you pull a hot dog off the roller and
right.
like,
Well, it's back in the day. Let's see, this was I want to say 2005. I think it was 2005. I was doing a construction job, and basically I was just like cleanup bitch, like whether it was bricks or whatever needed to be cleaned up on the side. That was my job. But we traveled around, right?
hmm
So we're living off of gas station food and wherever we stop. It's because we're just staying in hotels. I mean, we're on the road, and we're in we're at West Texas, and there was nothing around. So we had to eat at this gas station. And they didn't have the gas station roller hot dogs. They had the burritos and like the heater fucking like like these weren't like the ones in the package where you throw them in the microwave yourself. These were
yeah.
like heated already. So I bought two because I was really hungry, and they're good sized burritos. And like I looked at it before, and I'm like, this is gonna make me sicker than a dog. But I was so hungry, I didn't have a choice. Like literally, the only other food in there was like candy and chips. So I needed some some form of protein.
Yeah.
So I get these two burritos, and it was just like a bean and cheese burrito, and I smothered it in hot sauce, hopefully trying to kill whatever bacteria was in this thing. That was my hope. So I ate one, and I'm like, all right, I'm kind of full, so I put the other one aside. Well, it like falls under the seat. I completely forgot it was there. So about 3, 4 hours later, my stomach starts rumbling. Like like trouble is on the way. We are in a part of West Texas where there is nothing. It's you and the coyotes is where we. And luckily, we found a bush to pull over at, and I am just squatting for every inch of my life, losing my gut. And about 2 weeks later, I'm better. I'm fine. Whatever. That lost burrito appeared
Oh,
again. Somebody slid up the front seat, and that fucking burrito was sitting there. And that was the
yeah.
most vile, disgusting looking thing you ever saw in your life. I'm like, oh my God, that thing's the devil right there. That is horrible. But yeah, it was. But hey man, that's what you get with food on the road. You take your chances. You know what I mean?
Oh
So,
yeah. Oh, I had some shitty moments myself. Like, um, there was one time I was in Pennsylvania. I used to work for a big time company, but one of the accounts I would go work for, I would work for was Home Depot. I go to their warehouse and just repair the trailers that are stationary that want like we'll get a paper full of trailers that been reported need repair. So we go around, and if you could do them, great. If not, you just look around, see if there's any trailer that needs an update on their inspection and whatever, and just get your day in. This day, I was not feeling good. I was having stomach issues, and luckily, I was just by myself. And I couldn't make it back to the bathroom because the only bathroom they had on site is that you had to drive all the way to the office. Like there's like dry parking lot everywhere. But just to get to the restroom, there's not a porta potty like over here or there. You literally had to drive all the way around to the office to go use the bathroom. And
Must have sucked.
I before I even get to the office, I shat myself right there. And but uh I guess the stuff it was pretty clear because it was I didn't see no brown, but it was disgusting. I had to clean the hell out of me out of my pants, and then I had to scrub the shit out of that seat. And then I was like, I'm wondering because I shared this box truck with another worker. Like,
oh man, oh, I would have hated work. Oh, I would have killed you. You did what in the truck? Yeah, I'm good.
oh, I didn't tell anyone. I, I
Until
mean,
now.
I
So
didn't
you
tell
let
anyone.
so you let your work friend sit in your filth. Is basically what you're
He said he cleaned the seat before he
saying.
returned it.
Yeah, but I don't trust his cleaning abilities. And whatever.
Hold on, Tex. I spit and use the towel. Like, I'm like, and you
I'm
say
surprised they
that.
didn't question why there was a towel on the seat.
No,
Fine.
I think
Was there a suspiciously strong smell of bleach in this truck? Oh, that's weird. I wonder what happened. Anyways, yeah, good.
Hmm.
I always like wonder. It's like, oh, but I'd never smell it. But oh my god, that was the worst. I was like, oh my god. Like, luckily now I work in a shop, so like nature call, I can like, oh, it has happened where sometimes I'm like, ooh, I gotta go, and I will just run to the bathroom so I don't have to worry about driving around.
That's funny.
But but like yeah, and it's one of those things. Like I said, like there's I was working for this company. Like you would work 4 10s. And I think Wednesday was the day that you would share the truck with someone. Like, uh, we would honestly work on the weekends, but I think I had Saturday, Sunday, and Monday off. But
That's good.
Yeah,
Mhm.
but I would work. I really don't remember, but I know you worked 4 10s, and I think Wednesday was the day you shared the truck. Wednesday or Thursday. It's one of those 2 days.
Share the truck, shit in the truck, whatever it was.
Yeah,
I'm
and
surprised
then
you're not watching the Final or in attendance for the Final Four text. That's in San Antonio as well.
Well, there you go. Well,
The
I
Final
don't
Four
keep
is
up
on
with.
right now too. Houston versus Duke is the second game for the Final
The
Four.
only college sports I keep up with is football. I don't even watch any of the rest of it. So I had no idea. I'm watching Major League Baseball at the moment. So that's well,
All
that and
good, all
NASCAR
good,
is getting baseball and NASCAR is getting all my sports attention at the moment. So
all good. I was
it's
just
kind of
funny.
where I'm at.
like I actually made this joke on a UFC watch along last week with some in the chat for someone I knew.
Oh
I asked the streamer, "Do you think we'll ever, do you think we'll get a remember? You think we'll get someone randomly scream remember the Alamo in this Mexican like UFC event?"
Oh
yeah.
God, no.
It was speak of some. I told Casey about this on one of his live streams that he did, but I went to the Rangers home opening day.
Oh, nice.
Well, MJF was throwing out the first pitch at the game because apparently AEW is doing a pay per view there soon or something. So
Yeah,
Yeah,
they sent
all in. It's in Texas.
all
Yeah.
in. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah. So they sent a MJF to throw out the first pitch, do promotion. Well, we're there like 2 hours ahead before the game was going to start. And over in center field, they have the media area where like all the local radio stations will set up
Mhm.
to, do live broadcasts or whatever. Well, over in that area, that's where the food is, and you can hang out there, so you can see the radio broadcasters and stuff. Well,
Yep. Yep.
we're sitting there eating Whataburger at the time, and I see like 10 security guys come walking up. Like, who the crap is that? Somebody famous. And there's these like 10 huge security guys. And then there's this one little bitty curly haired guy. I'm like,
Mhm.
who is that guy? I couldn't tell who it was yet. And then I saw the scarf and I was like, I know who that guy is. It was freaking MJF. They had MJF come over there. Well,
Nice.
MJF is doing the radio broadcast and he does it for like 20 minutes, whatever.
Mhm.
Well, I'm half in the bag at this point. I'm gone. And as he's walking off, I said, "The scarf looks gay," and he flipped me off as he walked away. So that was funny. I enjoyed it.
that's
Well, he
fun.
didn't flip me off personally. He flipped off my general vicinity. I don't know if he saw me specifically, but I was loud enough. He heard me and he flipped me off as I was leaving. So,
Hey,
but it was so funny. He's like, because he's wearing like black slack dress pants, like expensive shoes. Then
yeah,
they have him in a Texas Rangers jersey with MJF on the back, and then he put the scarf over that brownish, like I don't know what the pattern is called.
Little
I
like
can't
plaid
remember.
scarf he usually has.
Yeah, well,
Brown scarf.
it's a scarf that he always has, but he was wearing it around his neck. He's like, it was pretty fun. I called him gay as he walked away, so I remember that. It was a fun time. So I enjoyed
that's
it.
funny.
I mean, he was within 10 feet of where I was sitting, but like you would have thought he was the president. He had like this crew of guys around him everywhere that he went. So
The
you
damn
know.
Like,
security. Jesus.
would you blame him though? I mean, one, he
Well,
plays a
no.
big.
Well, you're at a baseball game. I mean, if you're at a wrestling event, yeah, I get it. But you're like
Uh,
the only way you're going to know who he was at a baseball game was if you were already a wrestling fan or had some knowledge
Mhm.
whatsoever.
yeah,
Or at
true.
99%
least
of
that
people who
knowledge
were
of
there,
all
Right.
he walked by so many people who had no idea who he was. Just another wrestler, like he was just somebody. He could have been anybody,
in. Mhm.
but yeah,
That's true.
it was fun. So it was fun.
Um,
But,
I'm sure it would have been a bigger deal, like than him just randomly showing up.
Well,
Like
if like Hulk Hogan had walked in, everybody would have known who he was. It's Hulk Hogan.
oh
Mhm.
Like
yeah,
you know who Hulk Hogan is, or if like Stone Cold Steve Austin, you know Stone
right.
Cold. Just on
Hulk
sight
Hogan's
alone,
the sack of shit. Hulk
you
Hogan, the
know.
sack of shit now.
But like MJF, he's. I mean, even doing the movies and stuff that he's doing, I don't think he's not like a household name yet. I don't think, but I knew who he was, being having knowledge of wrestling that I do.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I just the scarf and the haircut alone were enough to smell him out. Oh, there's the MJF guy, but it
that
was
was
fun.
funny. That's funny.
Well, one of the comments that because he was doing his regular MJF thing, riffing on, he was making fun of the radio broadcasters about him being fat. He poked
Yeah.
one of them in the boob, and he said, "I poked your breast." He's doing an MJF thing. He's doing the whole. I mean, he's in full gimmick. Because whenever I saw it was him, I turned on that radio station's YouTube channel because they do a broadcast, so I could hear what he said.
Yeah.
And
Well,
as he's walking away, like one of the things, like he's still in gimmick. Like he was never not in character when I saw him at the ballpark.
He's
So
always
he
in
stuck to
character,
it.
no matter where he's at. Unless he's at
Right.
home, he's always in character.
Well, one of the things that he says as he was walking away, he goes, "Huh, there ain't a lot of G's in Texas. I can tell. I think I'm the only one." And like he just walked off. It was just so it was really good. I'm like, well, he's not wrong, but it is what it is. But yeah, it was it was like I didn't expect it. I mean, normally they have like well, they generally have like a famous person throw out the first pitch, for the first game or
yeah.
whatever. I guess with them promoting the wrestling that we're doing, they had him come. So yeah,
Well, yeah, they
but
got promoted because I think a lot of times when they do the pay-per-view shows, they actually sell well. It's when they do their TV shows that they don't sell well. Like
I
they
don't know.
they go
I
to
just thought
like
I thought it was cool to meet MJF. Like I got to experience MJF without giving him money, and that made me even more happy. So I'm like, okay, that's cool. Whatever.
Yeah, you
Oh,
got to heckle him too. Should have
right. I got
recorded.
to heckle. I got to heck, and it wasn't like over a barricade. It was like we were on the same ground. That's what made it even better.
You should
It was
have
fun,
recorded your his reaction to it.
dude.
Like your Starsky, like
I wasn't even holding my phone at this point. I was that drunk. Like I handed my phone off. I was done. No, but yeah, it was a fun experience to get to call him a homo basically in front of people. And people laughed about it. So
the only
I had my thrill.
the only interaction I ever had with anyone who's slightly like well known is like I think it was a sportscaster in my local area.
mhm.
And this is when I was working at Sears, and I made a comment about, hey, what do you think about this town's
I'll be right back, y'all.
high school team gonna do today? I mean, do this year? It's like I think they'll do good, but I think this team will probably do better. I was like, oh, that's the only interaction I ever had with like a so-called celebrity. And I would say celebrity, like I mean known person. After that, it was like I know my brother seen was it Patrick Stewart, the guy who plays Xavier, or
Sir Patrick Stewart, yeah, and Captain Picard of X-Men
yeah,
and Star Trek New Generation.
yeah. And my brother said he's actually a short guy. so he's not very tall.
Sir Patrick Stewart short? You don't fucking say.
I don't. You think they make him look taller? Like even like
Well,
when
yeah,
I,
it's all about the camera angles. I mean, Hugh Jackman's really not the size of Wolverine. It's a it's a little bit different there.
I mean, Hugh Jackman is like a lot taller than the actual Wolverine character. Because the actual Wolverine character, I think, was the
Right,
shortest
but
of the
I'm
X-Men.
saying Hugh Jackman in real life versus Hugh Jackman on screen as Wolverine, very different.
Oh yeah, definitely. Believe it or not, it was he wouldn't have, if it wasn't for the original Wolverine actor getting hurt from a different movie, Hugh Jackman probably wouldn't have played Wolverine in the very first X-Men movie. That was
see,
essentially his big break because before X-Men, Hugh Jackman was a freaking underwear model.
oh, and did he do Oklahoma after X-Men or before X-Men?
I'm assuming after because he became more well known after X-Men.
Yeah, I know he did the movie or I don't something about Oklahoma, you know, and it was like I think it was a movie, but I assumed that's what it was. But gosh, mention the person who's gonna eventually
Well,
take over.
speaking of Oklahoma, I was actually going to message you yesterday, Casey. I went in a restaurant to get lunch, and there's this hippopotamus of a woman, female, sitting at the table eating her food, and she had on a Oklahoma Sooners hat and T-shirt. I
Yeah.
was going to message you, be like, "Hey, one of your cows got out. Come down here and pick it up, please."
Oh my god!
I didn't have time, so.
That's good.
I mean, she was big. Like I'm 6'5" and I felt small. Like she was big, boy. I tell you what.
You
But
should you should have played. Hey, you should have had the soundbite ready for it. That's a huge bitch.
well, I was trying. Like she was built like Shrek. Like to give you like a description. Like if Shrek was
Yeah.
real, that's how this woman was built. She had bigger shoulders than I do. Oh my gosh, she
Again,
was. Oh, it was bad, dude.
the soundbite I
Yeah.
said would have been great. That's a huge bitch.
Well, I was trying to take a picture of her because I wanted to send it to Casey and be like, "Hey, I found your dream girl." But it was like a super busy restaurant, and there was no place where I could get it without like being obvious what I was doing. So you know what? Fuck it, whatever.
I think it'd be more hilarious. You say, "Hey, Casey, you need to come and get her and deport her back to Oklahoma."
Well, that's what I was saying. That's what I was going to say. I was going to snap her picture and be like, "Hey, did one of your cows get out?" And tag you publicly on X, but I couldn't do that.
That'd be
Whatever.
hilarious. I mean, hey, we got AJ in the chat. What's up, AJ?
What's up, AJ? He's probably working right now. I know he's doing
Yeah,
security
he's
things.
probably working. I know he's been like working like crazy because people are wondering what happened with him. I was like it's not like I
Man,
kicked
just
him
work.
off. Yeah, he's just been working.
Same thing
I,
happened to him. I mean, it's the same thing's happened to me. I've missed.
and honestly,
There
I
was.
feel
Let's see. I
honestly
missed
I
all of last week besides two, like 30 minutes, just because of work schedule. I mean, I get it. It sucks.
I thought you guys on the Harsh Truth channel about Val Kilmer was a very good episode. Even
Yeah,
though I
that
was
one was good.
trolling the whole time, I was trying. I went to American Werewolf's channel. I was trying. I don't know if he thought I was just an asshole or something, but I was like,
Well, Werewolf is. He's a good dude. He's one of my favorite dudes that we. He knows his stuff movie wise, but his sense of humor is different from ours. Like
yeah,
he like when Werewolf does a show, he's not like us who like once it's over, he might stick around for 20 minutes and just talk and hang out. He just
yeah.
disconnects. He's done. Like not a lot of sense of humor, but he's a real good dude. You know what I'm saying? So if you haven't watched American Werewolf in New Jersey, he does some pretty cool stuff.
Yeah, he's a
So
good
I like
dude. I just thought maybe if I was just an
it.
asshole or something because I went to his channel. I was trying to. It's like I left Frank's channel because he disregard me.
But
And
can you
I
leave a
was,
channel if you're not part of it though? That's kind of a deeper question. I'm not sure.
no,
I don't
well,
know.
I mean, I left the chat. Okay, and it
Oh
was
yeah,
like, and I was telling him like, hey, do me a favor and say hi to Frank for me, and uh,
yeah. He's
I,
not gonna. Werewolf's not gonna get on those shenanigans. He's gonna look past you and move on. So don't
yeah,
waste your time on
that's what he kind of did. I was like,
that.
I
Yeah.
didn't know if he thought I was just being an asshole or something. It's like, eventually, it's like, I'm a good friends for Frank. He'll get a kick out of it, you know?
Yeah, no, he would probably just think you were just some idiot, not pay you no mind. But yeah, he was a good guy. But yeah, it was pretty bad because Thursday we did our review, or Tuesday we did our review, and it was April the 1st. It was April Fools,
Yeah.
and I went to bed, but I woke up like 30 minutes later and I couldn't sleep. So I'm just, I pull out my phone, I'm scrolling through X, whatever, and I saw one article, Val Kilmer found, dead. Whatever. I'm like, all right, seriously, whatever, bullcrap. So I keep scrolling and I see it from like a credible source. I'm like,
Hmm.
okay, maybe this is real. So then I like actually Google it, like Val Kilmer dead question mark. I think that's what I put. I don't remember, but I'll look it up and yeah, he couldn't have picked a better day to die on because everybody thought it was a troll. Like everybody thought it was fake. And then of course when it wasn't, that's when everybody was actually sad. So
But that is probably the one of the worst days to do it. But
right.
when
Well, I mean, how often do you hear this celebrity dead? Like that
on
that happens every day. Happens all the time. But especially
on
on April Fools, I mean, come on.
yeah.
Worst timing.
Well, but when I saw it on like a lot of times, I know people are like, "Oh, Casey," like they think I mean, I do have that whole thing. Like I like doing the death pool deal, but that's a gimmick thing. But like when
You
I
beat
see,
that gimmick till it's a pile. Like you beat that dead horse, it's a pile of goo at this point. It's done. It's you. You killing celebrities is as popular as telling Happy Birthday McKell every damn day. That died a long time ago.
but when but I do get like when I see a random celebrity or a wrestler on another vacation, I was like, I get that dreading moment to see that they're gone,
Oh
and
yeah,
I
no, of
tell
course.
them, and
Well, that's the thing. Every time I see a celebrity name, it's one of three things: scandal or dead, which I
yeah,
put in one category, new
yeah,
product or new product. So technically two, or like they have a new movie coming out, or it's scandal or dead. That's the only time you hear about a celebrity. Like
oh
that's
yeah,
really the only news that you get. You know
that's
what
true. That's a great point. But I
I
knew
mean?
Val Kilmer had that throat cancer. I was like, God,
Yeah.
I mean, you knew it was real bad when even in Top Gun Maverick, where they killed him off in that movie, that like they're not expecting him to be in the third one, you know?
They didn't kill
Hey,
him
we
off in
got
Top Gun Maverick.
what?
He didn't die in Top Gun Maverick.
Yeah, he did.
No, he didn't.
Yeah,
Tom Cruise
he
goes to his house. They have that speech, and then he walks like he's alive when Tom Cruise leaves his house.
yeah, no, he was there, but he died later on in the movie. Like he got the
I don't remember that. I'll have to go back check that. I
yeah,
don't remember that.
he gets the call that he's dead because I think because the whole thing is that one of his superiors like, well, you don't have Iceman no more to really watch over you because like you got to do this or
I,
you're
I
out.
guess I, I guess I drank that memory away. I don't remember that. But I could, yeah, whatever. I'll take your word for it. Either way, I thought how they handled him in Top Gun Maverick was really good. I mean, obviously he couldn't do much, but
Nah,
how
that's sad.
how and the the one thing I wish they would have done was did you see his the documentary about him on Amazon? Have you seen that?
No, but I do want to watch that.
You need to watch it because his son narrating it, it
Mm,
could be Val Kilmer. They sound exactly the same.
no
I thought it would
shit.
have been cool in Top Gun Maverick to have Val Kilmer mouth the lines and be there, but in
Mm,
ADR afterwards have his son read it. So it's like both of them there. I thought that would have been kind of
we got AJ
cool.
on the call. What's up, AJ?
Yeah,
But
what's going on, guys? Is everything
How
fine,
you?
like headphone wise?
What?
I'm,
Can you hear me
I'm,
fine?
Yeah, you're good.
I'm getting
Okay.
an echo.
I don't hear anything. I hear
I
everything's
hear it.
good.
I haven't heard it
Okay.
since a second ago, but I mean, I don't know if it's AJ or not. It could just be StreamYard. I don't
Yeah,
Uh,
StreamYard's been
know.
acting up lately.
I'm.
I don't know, but yeah, the Val Kilmer tribute. It was because originally Frank was going to do Runaway Jury with Gene Hackman. I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't going to be on because I have no urge to watch the movie. But once I saw that Kilmer died, I'm like, yeah, that we kind of decided. Frank decided to change course. You know, fitting. So
It was a good move because uh, I mean he's a great actor. I mean, honestly,
oh yeah.
the one I really known him is from Top Gun, but I've and
Well, of course, yeah. I mean,
a
it's
Batman.
one of the greatest roles, especially in the '80s. I mean, Iceman was one of them, but yeah, it was. I mean, hell, we did. I mean, we didn't talk as much Tombstone because we just, last year or whatever reviewed Tombstone, and that's still like our biggest review. That's got like 20 something, 15 or 20,000, views on it. It's like
Yeah,
that one was massive. So,
it's
but
just
yeah,
sad. Like how but like that's what happens with life. Like people get like
well, yeah, you ain't promised tomorrow, buddy. I mean, anytime. I know. I almost died too. I get it. Like it comes out of nowhere. But
Yeah.
see, honestly, I wouldn't feel as bad as like where Val Kilmer died. It's like, oh, I heard Tag Side. It was like, oh, that's like, oh,
see,
that's too
that's
bad.
my rule. You're you're not the only people who are allowed to feel bad that I died is my family. Everybody else has to be like, yeah, it's fine. I expect it. It fits. Like I don't want a sad feeling. Like I want laughs to be had. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah.
no, I expect nothing less than you to show up and be like, hey, so can I have his stuff? Like I expect that from you.
Tex,
So you're
let's be
fine.
honest here. He
Uh,
wouldn't do
I
that. Casey would try to move on your old lady, and she put a fucking shotgun
And
to his head.
yeah, she would take the knife out of her purse and shank him, and then I wouldn't be the only one dead that day. So that'd be great.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
like when Casey
yeah,
tries to get up to heaven, he's like, "Yeah, but you
yeah,
killed Tex." And
yeah. Yeah, as Mrs. Tex has tears on her face, she's going to pull her knife out, and Casey's going to get that pre-op surgery that he's so desperately for. And, you know, he's now going to the other bathroom. You know what
See,
I'm
honestly, that whole thing was a
saying? So,
Jane. What was it, John Wayne Bobbitt, where he had that one woman cut his dick off, like, and
yeah,
then he like didn't he just sleep through the whole thing? Like, how is that even fucking
he was
possible? Like,
asleep when she cut it off, and then she threw it out of the window of her car going down the road. And then
what the
John Wayne
fuck?
Bobbitt, they they went and found it, they reattached it, and then he got a enhancement surgery. He did a porno. It's called Frankenweiner. Frankencock or something. I can't remember what it's
No,
called, but yeah,
Frankenwiener is a lot better name
I
than
think it's
Frankencock.
Frankenwiener, but it might be Frankendick or something. I don't remember what it is, but it's like a Frankenstein gimmick. I mean, it's not a good porno. It's not a good one.
I cannot understand. Like
Yeah.
honestly, like what? Like imagine having like I, I don't want to say a dick, but I'm just curious what it would look like. Would it still can't be still hard when it's cut off? Like it's a
Well, let's find
muscle.
out. Let's cut yours off, and then we'll sew it back on, and we'll see what happens. We can find out.
It's like
You know, it's
that.
just tissues, right, Casey?
It is tissues, but like it can't be like full erect if it's still like you cut it
Moral of the
off.
story is Casey's got dick on the brain. He's a faggot now. This is what the moral
Wow.
of the story is. So there you go.
I just
Well,
was
he could be a
wondering.
fat girl if he put a wig on and put makeup on and a dress. He would
That
be an ugly
that
fat girl.
maybe I did see. Were you here a few minutes ago? Whenever I was talking about, I seen that fat girl from Oklahoma in the restaurant yesterday. Did you hear that?
No, I was listening to you guys in the car on the ride home actually.
So yesterday I was going to get lunch, and there's this Shrek-sized woman sitting at the table, was bigger than me, had an Oklahoma Sooners ball cap and T-shirt on, sitting at the table. And I was going to
Oh, that's
message Casey and
Casey's
be like,
girl
"Hey,
right there.
one of your cows got loose. Come pick it up." But it could have been Casey in drag. Maybe I did see Casey in person. Maybe that's what happened. That could
Well,
be.
You
hold
know,
on. Is
you
it?
know what I was
Hold
thinking,
on.
Casey?
Is it? Hold on. Is it drag or if I was just in undercover? Like
If you're putting
because
on a women's hair and
He's
makeup, it's
Cartman
drag.
from the prostitute
No.
episode.
If you're putting on the ladies stuff, it's drag. I'm sorry, Casey, but that's what it is. No.
but what
You better
you
hope I never go down to Texas, Casey, because me and Tex are gonna come up to Oklahoma and fucking kidnap you. I have your address. Remember that. You did flash it on the fucking screen.
I'm gonna need to
uh,
buy a hazmat suit before we go because I don't want any Oklahoma getting on. So
how do you still have it? I only flashed it for a second and that cut that out.
I sent the screenshot to you. Remember?
Did you? Oh
Yeah,
man.
dumbass.
I want you, I'm gonna pull a J man and show up and rip down one of his
You know,
posters
I
on the
could
wall.
send Tex it too. He shows up to
I'm
your
gonna show
house.
up and no, see, J man pulled down a poster, so I have to do something bigger. I have to like
Those
not
belts.
a
Rip those belts off.
n- not a shelf because that's escalating too much.
No, it would have to be a shelf. Like had to like take the shelf down.
All those
Like
belts.
like
I would take all of the belts down, rearrange them in a complete wrong order, put some upside down,
oh my
just
god.
just just mess with everything. But then I would be like, I rubbed my dick all over one of those belts, and I'm not going to tell you which one it was. That's what I would do.
In
Is
Casey's like number one belt. It's gonna be the
No,
ECW
I
belt.
wouldn't tell him which one it was. Like forever, he would wonder which one of his belts did I defile. Like that's what I would do. Like
see,
that would be good.
there's only a couple belts in order. Like I put my intercontinental belts in order, and then the I changed them around because I had
Oh no! Scratch the belt idea. I would go through and I would take video games out of the correct packages and boxes and put them in the wrong boxes, like
oh my
hundreds
god,
of them. That's what
that
I would do.
that's horrible.
That's
That's
like I would take at like 100, and every one of them would be in the wrong box, and they wouldn't be with a corresponding one, just random. Oh, that'd be crazy.
that's
That'd be
horrible
hilarious.
because
That'd be amazing.
it'd be like, oh my god, it's like you know how long that would take to figure it out, and
I
it'd
know
be
that's what would make it so amazing is knowing the hours of torment you had to go through, that would be tremendous.
See,
Or
some
you can always
people are
flip
like,
his bed while he's sleeping.
Or that, or like get like all buy as many of that Mary Kate massive video game as I can get a hold of because they're probably cheap, and
yeah, they
replace
are cheap.
all of your games with Mary Kate games. That would be hilarious. A little pricey, but worth it. So
Well, see, the thing is, a lot of people would see the collection. See, I kind of like having some stuff in order, like I'll be like in generation order. That's how I liked it. But then people are like, "Hold on, do you put it in alphabetical?" I'm like, "No, I don't do that because
well,
God, that would
see
take
with
forever."
me, like in my I mean, I don't have it up right now, but like whenever I have like all my movies,
Hmm.
I have them alphabetized. Just like what I will do is I will have them alphabetized and in order. So like Halloween, it's start with the first one, two through whatever. Just because I like order, or like when I display like my
Yeah,
figures on the shelf, I have all of the Texas Chainsaw stuff together. Saw stuff is together. I need order within my collection. Otherwise, I feel weird. I can't do
Yeah, I have to agree. I do the same thing with my horror Blu-rays. It's
it. Yeah,
alphabetical.
like yeah, it has to be. Otherwise, it's chaos, and I just can't have that.
Mm-hmm.
uh, like, but that's the one thing. Like, yeah, it would take me forever. Then, like, for how I would do like the bigger things I like to collect is right now is the NES section. Like, but instead of putting them in alphabetical, I put like the more expensive titles in one section, and then it go down, and then it's the games that are like very good or the ones I love playing, and then
Mm-hmm.
it's like lesser then like then dirt ass common on the bottom. Like that's
Is it
how I
Yeah, I
do.
couldn't
complete
do that. I would have to have them alphabetized.
But this shelf right here that house the belts, This is this is the shelving that we used to have where it was like a bookshelf full of VHS tapes. And it would be the ones that we would record stuff on TV all the time. And my parents had a notebook that would have everything recorded on there. So, like, oh, I recorded this movie, so they would write in this notebook, and then it's like their version of TV Guide for what's on the shelf. And then, like years later, I would try to find a tape that no one's using to record wrestling on. And then I eventually started like, okay, no one's watching this, so you repurpose it to record wrestling all the time. But uh Th- that's why I love keeping this shelf because you know that it was my parents. Same thing with that this entertainment system that I have that holds my big flat screen because what's cool is that my brother actually made it more it fits. Originally it only fit like a 27-inch TV for back in the day, the tube TV, and then it would house like where you can put like a turntable there, a sound system there,
Right.
and so he took all that out so you could put the giant flat screen TV, and it worked. It was a great idea because I can keep the nice wood entertainment system and it's updated, and it's still my parents' old entertainment system. So
There you
not one of the not one of those
go.
like cheapo ones that you would buy. Like my mom, like before she passed, she got my grandma's happy entertainment system, and like my mom had a nice flat screen TV, but it was not gonna fit in there. I was like, Then where the fuck are we gonna put this TV?" "Oh, we're gonna put the TV on top the entertainment system." It's like, "It looks like crap."
Oh yeah.
And like,
Oh yeah.
How many inches was it?
uh, well, where to put the TV in? I don't remember,
Yeah, yeah.
but
How big was the TV?
oh, I don't know. It's not as big as the one right there. I assume just under maybe 40-inch, give or take.
And you said how big was the table? That was it holds like a 26 inch.
Oh, that was the different one.
Oh,
It was not big enough for it, but it was like, but I my mom wanted it for some reason. It looked horrible. I told her I preferred the other one because it looked nicer. It was like almost like a nice wood stand, and put the flat screen. It looked nice. It was more modern looking. And like when she got this entertainment system my grandma had, it was like, okay. And then you put the flat screen on top of that. I was like, okay, that looks tacky.
hmm.
I hated the look, and I hated moving that thing because it looked like Walmart crap. But here's the
It
thing,
looks
that
like Walmart.
here's the thing was heavy as fuck. And when my mom passed and we sold that thing off, I dreaded moving that thing again because I hurt myself when moving that thing in there.
You
Yeah.
guys
See,
I
remember
that's a
the
piece
big
of fur.
CRTVs from way back in
That's
the
the
day? You know,
yeah.
Go ahead,
the
go
big
ahead,
Oh
box
no.
ones. You
go
Hello.
ahead, Tex. Go ahead, Tex.
go ahead, Tex.
No. No. Sorry. I don't know what's going on here. No. I was just
You're
gonna
like cutting
say.
in and out, bro.
Yeah. I know it's being weird. We've had bad weather today. No, I was just gonna say, like heavy furniture like that stays with the house when I move. I don't move the heavy stuff. I'll buy something, but either way, that's all.
It,
Hmm.
it sucked. I was pissed because the thing is, he had like a piece of crap casters, and one of them broke off. And when we were moving it again later on, it was like it broke. It's like, you know what? Me and my brother eventually tilt the thing over, took the casters off, used the dolly to get it out the door, and we're I don't know if we gave it away or sold it off. I don't remember, but I was, oh my god. I know getting moving out of that house was a fucking nightmare. I I mean, I got quite a bit of stuff, but I would hate to do that again. Like especially like when getting the moving the stuff out of the attic. That wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be because my parents had quite a bit of stuff in the attic, and it's one of those that you go in the garage, you pull the ladder down from the ceiling, and like it's a way harder for just one person, but a lot of times you can if you have two, it's not as bad, but I hated that move so much. I never want to do that again. I think I'd rather just burn the house down before doing that again.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's definitely worth the. I mean, assuming you can get away with it, the arson is worth it, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah,
make sure you have all the premiums paid off.
make sure the policy's good and there's a good dependable gas leak you can blame it on.
Well,
Yeah.
the house was paid off,
Well,
so
no, I'm saying that the insurance is up to
yeah,
date,
Yeah.
paid for. Make sure you have explosion insurance,
the
basically. So
explosion insurance.
yeah,
I don't even.
yeah.
I see. I know. I don't even think. I think the only thing that had gas in that house was probably the fireplace
Okay,
because
well, maybe you have a electrical short. That can cause
elect-
a little,
Yeah.
you know, more than one way to skin a cat, my friend. You just have to be smart enough to get away with it. So,
I
yeah.
definitely don't want to do that anymore, though. It's like, dude, I had some crazy moving stories. Like when I was in Pennsylvania, when it was me, my wife, and my brother-in-law, we were moving from one apartment to another, and we uh we moved to this apartment that used to be an old schoolhouse that was retrofitted for a for apartments, and they did a good job, been making a bunch of building apartments out of it, and uh and I liked it because we had big windows, high ceiling. Um, it was cool. You had a lot of room. But when we were moving in, we had a nightmare bringing in the our. We had one of those couches that curves around. So the only
A sectional
way,
wraparound.
yeah. So
Okay.
so there was one we couldn't bring that through because there was a little hole. No, there was a section where you open one door and it wise off to another apartment, and then ours are on the right. But when you open through, then you hit closet door, and then you go to the right. So you couldn't make that turn. So the only way you could bring in that couch is through the window. So luckily that window was big enough that we could shove the couch through that window.
Yeah, that couch would have stayed outside and been somebody else's. That would have, yeah, yeah.
That would have been a beer couch. You sit there on the lawn and just get a
Yep,
fuck thing of beer and drink it.
that would have been put out in the backyard for outside. That's our outside couch now. It's not coming inside. So sorry.
Just bring the TV.
Well, whenever years ago, my grandparents' place, they they're they they have 36-inch doors, which are bigger doors, but
Yeah,
they
those are
bought a
huge.
couch and it had those wide arms on it, like the wide cushioning arms, whatever.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah, from the 70s.
And we we had just uh, because they got a bunch of new furniture, we had to bring a new refrigerator in. So in order to get it all in, we had to pull the trim pieces off of inside the door.
Oh my
That
god.
whatever.
Damn, it
I mean,
fucked
this
that
is
up.
big for.
Wow.
So we hadn't put the trim pieces back. Well, I double checked to make sure all the nails were gone. Apparently, I needed to triple check because as we're bringing the couch in and we get it like halfway in and we have to turn like midway to get it in order. And I hear it and it ripped the back of it. I'm
Oh.
like, oh my God. Like,
Damn.
oh, I was in trouble that day. But, it
They
happens, I
wore
guess.
his ass out.
I got, well, I didn't get no whooping, but I deserved it. So it's fine.
Oh shoot, we got the Rose in the chat. That's okay,
What's up,
man. He
Drew?
says sorry about tonight. I passed out before the Yankees game was
He's
over.
stuck on the toilet. He had a bad hot dog supper. That's the truth why he can't be here. It's fine. So,
But dude, I cannot imagine. It's like there's these
imagine? How do you
imagine.
What's
manage?
imagine?
What is
Yeah,
that?
what's that?
What
Im-
what is that, Casey?
Form of
I can't
definition.
imagine
What's
that
that?
you guys doing that.
You mean imagine?
That's what I said.
Imagine?
Casey, I need you to pull up the lyrics to "Imagine" by John Lennon and the Beatles and read those
Oh
lyrics.
my god.
That w-
Remember, it's Caseyisms.
I know that's what I'm saying. That'd be tremendous.
But like you see these apartments like
no,
second or third stories. Like, God, I would hate to be those people. Like,
I would never live in one. Nope, I'd live on the street.
I've
most
never lived in
like,
an apartment.
I had several apartments. I mean, I had the first apartment I ever had was actually a townhouse, but it was
I
Those
that
couldn't
aren't
imagine
apartments,
coming
though.
home every day. Like I could. That would be so disheartening. Working like a hard 10-hour day, and
and then walk three.
knowing every day I had to go up 2 flight. I would dread those 2 flights of stairs every
Yeah.
day coming. That would drive me nuts.
See me, I've never lived in an apartment. I've lived in a house or a trailer. That's it. And I'm
Yeah,
fucking.
same
I don't
here.
care.
Yeah, yeah, same.
The apartment that I helped Melissa move into
Yeah.
when we first started dating that um had a
Y'all still
elevator.
shacked up, or what's up with that?
Talk.
Okay.
I mean, she's busy. I'm busy. Life moves on. But
Okay. Well, continue your story, man.
so she at least had she was living on the second level, but at least she had an elevator. So when we were helping her moving in, at least she had an elevator to move all her shit in. I could
Hmm.
not imagine. Um,
Congratulations, he said the word correctly.
We shamed him into speaking properly. Good job, boys. We did it.
Eventually, we'll
Oh,
do like how Dave did a while back when he got Casey to start talking proper. We
oh,
should
we
do
need
that
to
we need
again.
to do. It's kind of like when, like, your cat or dog is misbehaving, you squirt them with a water bottle or like slap
Oh
them
my
with a
god,
newspaper.
that'd be so great. Imagine this, Tex. Me and you and Casey were on the same podcast in Casey's house, and every time
Oh
he said
shit!
something like that, we just like squirt him with a bottle.
Swat him with a newspaper. No, Casey.
Yeah.
Bad Casey. Just do it right.
Oh, look who's here
Hey,
we
Dave,
got
how's it going?
and
That'd
supposed
be fun.
to. Okay, I can understand. I can say supposed to. Fine. This one,
It
oh,
says
okay.
supposed.
This one I can understand. Like it's hard for me to pronounce. Sus-
I think the worst one you do is exactly instead of exactly
Technically,
or technically.
technically,
Technically, yeah, yeah.
technically.
That's funny.
exactly. I mean, I think exactly. I.
But
I think,
what's even funnier is when he knows he's been doing it, so like he stops to say it, and it takes him 10 minutes. That's even better though.
It's
That
like
is
the monkey with
absolutely
the
hilarious.
symbols.
Right? It's like because he knows, like I mean, he's trying, and like him trying is what makes it fun. So I
see, the thing is, it's
enjoy it.
eh, like if I can focus. Like and sometimes if I say it fast, I don't have to think about it. I'll be okay.
Right? Yeah.
Or if
Yeah.
Casey, can I ask you a question?
But
Do you think in your head before you speak? Like, can you hear yourself in your head before you speak? I'm just curious.
well, I mean, if I like, it could be real bad. Like if
Like, how so?
if let's say if I'm real tired,
Okay.
and that would
see, I'm the
really
same way. I was born with a stutter, but it only affects me if I'm trying to talk too fast. Like if I think I get understand what Casey's saying with the whole if your mind's running, like if you're thinking too much and trying to get it all out, that's
yeah.
when it that's when it hits worse. If I'm just talking normal, you know, no problem. But I was
Right.
born like it, dude.
Yeah,
I
but you got
understand what
that southern twang though. That's a whole difference though.
you're saying. Right, but like whenever I was younger, it affected me worse. But I had
Oh,
to kind of
really?
learn how to deal with it. Like I just had
Yeah.
to, like you kind of have to
Oh,
slow your brain down. Like if you slow your brain down, it doesn't happen as much. So I understand what he's saying. I get
Interesting.
it. I don't know.
Well,
I just think it's funny when Casey, because every once in a while, like kind of how it seems like he'll say 4 or 5 words wrong, and then he'll know that he did because others have noticed it. They haven't said anything, but he knows. It's Casey's like Casey knows that they
Text.
know,
Read what
and then
Dave
Casey
said.
tries to fix it. What's that?
Read what Dave said.
Casey and takes 2 P's of retarded. Hey, you know what? Hey, you know what? If the shoe fits, wear it. I guess what the hell. But oh, hey Dave, since you're here, I got to meet your boy MJF at the Texas Rangers game. I called him gay, so you know.
Was he really at
So,
the game?
yeah, opening day, he threw out the first pitch because AEW is doing the All In pay-per-view there at Ranger
Oh,
Stadium.
really?
We got there a
Oh,
couple
nice.
hours early, and MJF was doing the radio, broadcast, promoting or whatever. And he
Okay.
comes walking by, and he had like all these security guards running or whatever, right? And as he's walking past, he said, "Scarf looks gay," and he flipped me off as he walked off.
Oh, dude, yesterday's games were fucking sweet. Tigers won. Dude, the Braves killed the fucking Marlins.
Yeah, Rangers are 7-2, so we're doing well. The only games we lost opening day, which we should have won, but our freaking
Mm-hmm.
bullpen blew it. And then the first game against Cincinnati, they got beat like 14-2 or some nonsense. I don't even know what happened, but other than that, we've been lights out. So we're doing well.
Oh, it's still early in the season.
Oh yeah, 1,000 things could happen.
I think we should definitely have like Dave come on and have like do official
We'll have them come on.
English lessons so you can have me speak properly.
Right there, you
Because
go.
there's certain words I know I dread. Sometimes it'd be
Casey,
where
I think that ship has sailed, my friend. I think that they what's that old saying? You can't put the toothpaste back in the tube. So it's all good.
well, I mean, God, I knew it's just one of those things. Like I even went to school, they're trying to have. We got
It brings character though too.
we got devious Dave
What's
Rose.
up, Rose?
What's up,
What's
Dave?
up, guys?
How's it going, Dave?
Not too bad. I sort of passed out, so here I am. I wanted to call in
Nice.
earlier because I was very interested in the mystery of why last episode's show was canceled and what specifically you ate that got you sick. And
I
was it
told him-
microwave dinner or was it microwave McDonald's as Costanza postulated?
Yeah,
It wasn't. It wasn't microwaved, but
But it was McDonald's.
yes.
So I hope at least you have another McDonald's you can go to in your town because it sounds like that one might have Indians working at it.
Well, actually, I had that one door dashed.
So the Indians
That
touched your
might-
food then.
that McDonald's idea of cleaning their hands and hocking a loogie in it twice to make sure you get good and wet.
Also,
well,
Tex,
Yes,
MJF
sir.
throws like a kike.
Yeah, his opening. He even commented because whenever he was on Radio Road there in center field, he goes, and just so everybody knows ahead of time, I'm not cheating if I take 6 or 7 steps closer to the plate. That's just what a bad guy does, whatever. He had some snide comment, but he looks so out of place because, of course, we're all in Ranger gear. He's wearing like his best black slacks with everything, and he's got a Rangers jersey on with that thing around his neck. I had to say something to him because I'm like, this is the only chance I'm ever going to get, so I had to call him gay while I had the chance. And he flipped me off, so
Oh,
it's a badge of
that's
honor.
exactly what you need. I mean, that's perfect.
yeah. Right, that's what I'm saying. Like he's a bad guy. Well, he's supposed to do that, so it's all good. So I loved it.
Well, that's the one of the things he's well known. Like he'll
Yeah,
go to people go to these autograph signings, and he'll still play up where like he'll literally sign it and he'll just throw
yeah.
the picture on the
Well,
ground.
the funniest part about it was because he's in character doing the radio broadcast, but even after they cut and he was done on the radio, he's still staying within the gimmick
Yeah.
because those two radio hosts are pretty hefty guys, making fat jokes, talking about, "Hey, I'm gonna go hit on that pretty girl over there. Where are they? All I see is cows, whatever." Constantly being MJF throughout the whole time. That I mean, he was there for like 20 minutes that I saw. But yeah, it was pretty cool. So he was hilarious.
I wish I could have gone to All In Texas. That looks like it's going to be a very good show, and they've sold out their location. I don't know if you've ever been there, Tex, but
Really?
sounds like
Yeah,
the
well,
venue itself is
yeah,
quite
that's
big.
where that's where they're having it at the Rangers ballpark where I was at that game. But yeah, that's why they had him there. But yeah, it was cool. He had his gigantic ass security team that was twice as he's not a very big dude. I thought he'd be bigger than that. I mean, he's stacked, but height wise, he's not a very big guy. I was kind of surprised.
So he's a vanilla midget.
Well, he's a tiny G. What do you expect? They're made like that.
Dude,
So.
I mean, he's big for a Jew.
Well, Jews are built small. That way you can get more of them in an oven at once for convenience.
Oh, but
Casey?
I love the cut of your jib.
Well, it's all about Have you never heard the term efficiency oven? Where do you think they got that term from? There's a reason behind this.
That's
Come
fucked
on,
up.
it may be fucked up, but it's funny. So that's all that matters.
That's why they're usually accountants.
Hey, they're good at pinching a penny. See, I wanted to yell, "Hey, can you smell how much change is in my pocket?" But I wasn't sober.
Oh, that would have been so good.
Dude, I seen this episode of one of those Catch a Predator things.
Were you on it?
and-
You
No.
you took the words out
no,
of my
I wasn't. I would be literally probably the only innocent party. It's like I just walked in. I need the help.
No,
Yeah,
see,
for
the thing
direct-
is,
I'm just here.
when it comes to Catch a Predator, with with Casey, it would be more like, "Excuse me, Casey, did you order McDonald's, leave it in your car, and then microwave it after?"
So we're going to let you go for the pedophilia. We're arresting you. For your
yeah, basically, it's like the pedophilia is the lesser crime.
No, Casey'd be the one getting drugged out of the house screaming, "I'm just here to play video games."
yeah. I just groomed that kid so I could play his PS5. I didn't care
Oh
about
my god.
But I brought this up where they were saying one of the predators was an accountant, but he said in the like obviously they would say what age the kid is, and so Chris would say, did you see where he said he was 13?" It's like I thought it said 18. It was like, hold on, and you're an accountant and you can't you can't, you can't tell the difference between 13, or you can't read between 13 and 18. I was like, that's not good. They're
That's a
like,
5-year difference right there.
no, he said he couldn't read that part of the
was
of
was
the
he
chat.
was he 18? Sorry, was he Asian so that his squinty eyes couldn't see the difference? Or-
No, he, no, he was. I think he was a white
Well,
dude.
see, but there's a problem with
That
the
makes it
Asians
worse.
though. From like 18 to 55, they all look the same age, so it's kind of hard to tell sometimes because things
That's
get real
true.
dicey. So,
That's true. That's why you don't even take a chance. No,
Right.
like for
Asian women,
Right, well-
Asian. Hey, I'll say one thing: Asian women all look the same because you never know who's older and who's younger.
Right. Well, literally what I just said. Yeah, like 18
I
to
know Asian
55.
women, not Asian,
Yeah.
not Asian in general. I know
Riddle
Asian
me
women.
this: have you ever seen an Asian Chinese woman?
An
Isn't it
Asian
all the
Chinese
same?
woman.
That's
That's
but
because
hold on,
they don't get pregnant; they lay eggs.
Oh, this is true. This is that. You know what? Now, given I live in a very white slash Mexican area, there's not a lot of Asians around me, but you have a point. I don't
well,
know.
but would you, hold on, would you trust a Chinese restaurant, but if they don't even have one Chinese person behind
Well,
the walk?
No, I wouldn't.
here's
I trust the
There's a
Chinese
you've
Chinese
never
their lack
restaurant
of
run by
hygiene
Vietnamese
way
people
more than a
not
fucking
far
Indian
from
would.
There's a
Indian
Chinese restaurant that's run by Vietnamese not far from me, so I don't care.
Indian food after it's prepared looks like it's already been shat. I'm not eating that garbage. No, thank you. No, I'm good. I'll have barbecue, please. Give me some brisket, some ribs, maybe some smoked sausage. Something decent, people eat.
Oh my
Something
gosh.
tells me if Casey walked into a Burger King, he'd be the first one to ask, "Can I get a Big Mac and a McDouble?" And they look at him funny.
No, I
No,
mean,
he loves Burger King. He'd be like,
To be
give me a
fair,
double Whopper.
but to be fair, anytime anybody ever sees Casey, they automatically look at him funny, though. So, kind of built in.
honestly, between a Burger King and McDonald's, Burger King I think has the better burger.
I have to agree. Even though I haven't eaten from
I
those,
don't eat either of them.
I haven't eaten them.
Speaking of Burger King, I literally am like I may be old, but not as old as everyone in this stream. But I literally just found out about this Sarah Michelle Gellar story about her being banned for life from McDonald's today.
Really, I never heard about that.
Why would they
Banned
ban
for life
Buffy
from
the
McDonald's when
Vampire
she was
Slayer?
born.
That's stupid.
This was back when she was 4 years old. 4 years old doing a Burger King commercial. They banned her for life
Huh.
from McDonald's.
That sounds like a urban legend to me, not the
Yeah.
potential for.
Well, considering the career that she had, still, I think she's fine without that fast food money. I mean, she's been in
That's
Dexter, obviously Buffy. They're bringing back Buffy, unfortunately, but I think
Yeah,
she's doing okay.
yeah. But like, hold on, like, why would like, hey, we heard you're banned from all McDonald's for life. Like, who, like, you could be like the worst criminal of all time, and like, you have to do something real
I don't think
bad.
they ban actors from going there just because they, did a commercial. So.
Besides that, she weighs like 100 pounds soaking wet. I doubt she's eating a lot of fast food, y'all. I'm just saying.
Yeah, exactly.
So,
Well, I don't know. Ozempic seems to blur that line these days, doesn't it?
oh yeah, well,
True.
yeah, but then you get that See, that's a dead giveaway because you get that Ozempic face where they look like the Crypt Keeper with new
True,
skin.
true.
Like
True,
that's
true.
kind of a dead giveaway. So, I don't know.
I agree. Casey,
Either way, Casey, we need to get Casey on Ozempic so we can see, anorexic Casey. I want to see that in my lifetime.
Let's send him to fat camp.
Oh,
Oh yeah, that'd be good.
did you ever get? Because that's a question I've always had, Casey. Have you ever been sent to fat camp?
no, I mean, I've been to camp, but never a fat camp.
Oh,
We need to send him to a camp with some good, strict German guards that'll really get him into shape. My God,
my favorite type of camp. Yes.
just shower,
He's like, but
just
I'm half
showers.
Jewish.
Yeah. Oh, that's even better. Oh my God, this is falling together perfect. Y'all. This is amazing.
Well, honestly, I like stuff like outdoorsy. Go like I
Hey,
like.
Casey can even get his first tattoo while he's there. This will be a whole experience for him.
Yeah, but you know what? Just like the camps, Casey's going to be very hefty and make you wonder if they're even gassing anyone.
Oh yeah. Well, once he see,
Oh, like
the real
heavyweight.
determining factor is he going to get sent to the work side or shower side? Like the choosing part's the real important part.
No, the informant side. I know he'd be like, fuck it, I'll sell
Oh
it
yeah.
for a partner.
Well, I mean, we know he can't be Anne Frank because he can't read or write, so he ain't gonna make no book. So
Does he
just
even know
saying.
how to use a pen?
He thinks it's an order, like a video game thing. He doesn't even sure what that is. He has no idea.
This controller doesn't work. That's a pen, sir.
he, tried, he tried to plug it into his Nintendo and he couldn't figure it out. But what you gonna do?
See, I actually like I really enjoyed those. Like, God, what's it called? Those where you go in the woods and it's like a rope course. I really like rope course stuff like that.
Oh, yeah.
I even like
Okay.
An obstacle course.
yeah, an obstacle course too. I like that. Like
You mean
I
like a
don't
rope bridge or something?
I know
no,
what
well,
Casey's talking about. You've got these rope bridges. You've got
Yeah.
basically
Oh.
sort of it's a climbing sort of setup, but like through the
Could
trees.
you imagine how scared you'd be standing underneath Casey on a rope bridge? You'd be
Oh
praying,
my god! And he falls.
God don't fall,
Oh
God
my
don't fall,
god!
God don't.
By the way, Kratos, it's Geller, not Greller.
Yeah, Sarah Michelle Gellar. Yeah.
Yeah.
He wrote and said Geller or Greller.
was dealing with 400K lawsuit because of the Burger King. Huh.
Well,
That's
I
like
mean, she
Casey
was.
getting banned for McDonald's. Come
Oh, if Casey ever got banned from McDonald's, he'd kill himself. We never talked to him.
on.
His life is over.
That's why Casey would lose weight. Sir, you're banned from the McDonald's. But I buy all the nuggets all the time.
You see
Now,
there's
Casey
that
would.
guy he's had a Big Mac every day. Have you seen that guy? He's
Yeah,
got
I've seen
the
Yeah.
he
He's actually
certainly has the
skinny.
funkiest haircut. Have you seen that? It's like a bowl cut, and
Yeah.
he's a weird
Who?
looking individual. This guy who's had a Big Mac for every day for the last, I think, 35, 40 years.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ, this guy's
Wow.
not dead yet?
No, he's not actually.
He's
Well,
But
very
see,
anyways,
skinny,
the whole Geller thing, she actually came out and said it's true herself. She
But
said it herself that it's true.
okay, but is there a reason why? Did she like
It was
say
a Burger King commercial that she was in, and they did something where it was considered a hit piece against McDonald's in the 80s.
Hey,
Huh,
McDonald's
I've
considered it
never
a hit
heard
piece
that.
of some sort. It was a commercial where they talked
Can you
about
find this
McDonald's.
article and pull it up?
Yeah, but she's 4 years old. I mean, she's just reading her lines.
Right.
Exactly. Come on. She was like Drew Barrymore in E.T. She's that age. Let's be honest here. Come on.
Yeah, but
But then
even
again,
like I said,
how many kids like Drew Barrymore ever got to go to Studio 54 and drink at a
Yeah,
very young alcohol at a
She
very
was
young
on
age?
drugs. Dude,
She's
Drew
like
Barrymore was on
She was
drugs
raped
back
by,
in the 80s.
what's his name? The director.
Steven
Of the
Spielberg?
what?
Spielberg.
E.T.?
Spielberg.
Oh, Spielberg. Yeah, Spielberg. Yeah.
Yeah,
Spielberg.
Steven Spielberg.
well, it's not like
Well,
if she just
Another
walked
Jew.
in, it's not like if she walks into a McDonald's, like they have her picture on the wall. It's like you better not sell to this person.
Do not sell to this woman.
Well,
Like,
one would think that would not be the case, but more than likely, people at the company of McDonald's would remember that lawsuit immensely to the point where, like, if that ban is still in effect, even after all this time, they
sure
would
they
tell
probably
their
wouldn't.
employees about it. At least the older employees.
I
yeah,
don't know.
I think considering how big of a star she still is, if she showed up for a McFlurry and a double hamburger, she's probably going to get one. You know
She's
what I'm
gonna
saying?
get
I
one,
don't-
and the employee's gonna take
Yeah.
a selfie with her. Like, come
Right.
on.
Exactly.
That will be all over social media. Sir, I got to eat a hamburger with Buffy. Like, that's going to get out. They're not going to say, no, you get out of here, you filth, and don't come back. The guy that makes $10 an hour slinging filthy hamburger. Yeah, they're not going to kick her out. It's not gonna
Also, I need to go back on this because sort of tuned in when you were talking about this, Casey, and that's one of the words. Actually, don't try to. But that's one of the words that you constantly mispronounce. You say exactly when it's
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
exactly.
Yeah.
Just like supposed to. I saw a video of yours earlier today, and you're like, supposed to. It's supposed to do that.
Well, seeing as with my, southern draw, I speak perfect English, so you can't say a fucking thing about me. I don't want to hear dick
No,
out of you.
okay, wait. The
So,
accent doesn't is different from pronunciation. You still
right,
enunciate. You might have a drawl
right,
into it, but
right.
what was the word that I said earlier? Oh yeah. Today I saw his little rant there, and he's like Pacific, and he meant specific.
Are you talking about the
Well,
ocean or what?
yeah, exactly. Um, and ask, and we're like, well, I asked that guy to leave me alone. So
no,
I just think it's so fun.
You asked
Casey got
somebody,
into a fight
Casey?
with an old man at Walmart. That is comedic
no,
gold
no, no,
right
no, no. Actually, I was. That's another thing I wanted to comment on is that I know your pain, Casey. You've got a lot of these old boomers who think they're the big shit, and yet they think they're there to police like a parking lot when it's like, hey, douchebag, there's no sign here. Let me fucking park in peace. And in
there. Right.
fact, who the fuck? Like, you know what? Why don't you let me get a ticket then? If I'm doing something illegal and I'm in a cop spot, which is also kind of stupid
Right.
because cops shouldn't get spots at a fucking mall.
I
But
agree.
like, okay, well,
Yeah,
if it's a
definitely.
problem, let the cops fucking tag me. Like, what's your fucking problem, dude? You're no fucking
well,
deputy, no auxiliary police officer. Shut the fuck up.
I was thinking about taking a picture where he said the parking spot was, but I was like, dude, like I can understand his mistake because the sign had a double-sided sign, but where the other side of that sign is literally a patch of grass and concrete barrier. It's like unless I'm parking in over that grass area, like there was no other markings where like, hey, this is for law enforcement or even handicap. This guy, this old fuck, literally parked in the handicap, and he didn't even have any handicap markings, and he walked
Really?
and yeah, and not only that, he walked into Walmart just fine. It was like I like to
I
know
would
his
have let
handicap.
the air out of every one of his tires just to piss him off. I would have
Didn't you
done it
call him
right
out on
then.
that though, Nick? Casey? Like, didn't you say like, where's your fucking sticker then? If I'm in the wrong spot, where's your fucking sticker?
I should have, but I mean, I had a bad feeling when I pulled in and I saw that guy gesturing. I couldn't see what he was gesturing, but when I pulled in, it's like I had the bad feeling. It was like, and I was like, do I need to get my knife ready just in case? I was
Casey
like,
was cutting
nah.
Casey's about
knives
to
to the
stab a
elderly
hoe over
man.
here.
It was like, yeah, you know what? I had this.
Local fat man stabs elderly. Oklahoma newspaper.
So he looked a little weird. Like,
Well, I didn't see who it was until we both got
Oh, that's
out of our
great.
vehicle. I think he waited for me to get out first. After I was like, nah, I'll just use my.
Casey, I can see the dramatic retelling. Like they're sitting behind the wheel of the cars right here. Wah, 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 like the old West music plays. And like you zoom in on their eyeballs looking at each other. And like one gets out and you hear ching walking, but it's not spurs on their feet, it's their keys jangling, right? Like play it like an old Mexican standoff or something. That'd
Well,
be
I
great.
post that we have a Oklahoma showdown. Go ahead, ask me.
And then when I got out, and then I saw him got out, I was like, and I saw it was the old man. I was like, okay. As
Oh,
I didn't think much of it, and then I started walking in, and he's like, well, "You must be
wow.
part of the," and he's like, "You must be part of the narcotics division." I was like, I was like, why do you say that? I was about to like, you're saying I'm on drugs or something, but he's
well,
like,
just the way you
well,
speak, it's kind of suspicious. But
but
Casey,
he
are you
point,
sure that he wasn't trying to fuck you? I mean, he was talking to you a lot. Are
but
you sure?
he was
Hey,
being a dick.
old man, go ahead. make my ass.
But when
You feel lucky, punk?
Casey won't fight somebody or stab somebody his own size or age. He'll go stab some fucking old fuck.
Well, in this respect, he certainly this old man certainly deserves a little punishment.
I was like, you know, like
I would have.
I tried to point it out to the guy. I was like, it's like, no, that's the normal parking spot, and he's like, no, that's it. Yes, it is. It was like, I was starting to see red. That's when I was like, why don't you go? No, why don't you fuck off?
The only
I
thing that
was,
would have made this better was if they both walked into the store and there was one scooter left, the little rascals motorized deal, and they were both fighting over it. That's the only thing that would have made this better. That would have been great.
I was
Fight over
wondering if I was wondering if we were gonna run across each other, and it's not even a full-fledged Walmart. It's one of those neighborhood Walmarts too.
Good Lord.
So it's
Little
like,
super
Casey, you're
centers.
only worsening the stereotype of Walmart America. You got to go to Target. Man.
Casey
Go
is the
somewhere else.
definition of Walmart
You're
American.
making it worse.
you
Like,
Casey.
my
well,
lord.
on you know
Casey,
it's a
one
bit
question:
what?
Were both men Jewish?
Ooh.
Were both
Well,
the men Jewish?
Casey's not. Casey he is adjacent to one. He's
Yeah,
been inside of one. He's not
Yeah,
one
he's
himself.
half Jewish.
So,
Casey is half Jewish.
no. If
I
I
think
had,
know.
if
I'm
either guy you're talking about was Jewish, I would have just thrown a fucking like quarter their way and watched them fight over it in front of
I'm
the
gonna
damn.
need to see Casey's papers before I call him full Jew. But I think he's adjacent. Either way.
I'm a Jason
But
a Jew, but
there you go. There you go.
but the thing is, no, I couldn't tell. It was just some old white dude just being an asshole. I was
People of
like,
Walmart, man, I tell you.
You should have used that knife to like slash his tires. Should have used the knife to slash his tires when he wasn't looking while he was shopping in the store.
nah,
Casey,
it wasn't.
Casey was gonna knife an elderly man, y'all. This made my day. This made my week. Like, oh
This,
my
yeah.
I
god,
would have
this is
pulled the
tremendous.
Jim Carrey. I would have pulled the
I had
Jim
a
Carrey
shitty week.
situation.
This made it.
I would have
Right.
did a Jim Carrey, me, myself, and Irene on the dude's
I
car.
wish you had the video camera going and you fucking doing this. This would have been
Like,
great
Casey,
footage.
Casey, it's a lot easier than that, really. If you want to bully the elderly, all you got to do is let him go into the store and walk up behind him, trip his leg so it catches his other leg. He'll go and just push him, and he'll go down, and it'll look like you just try to pass him, and he fell down, and you just
Yeah.
like, oh, what's going on, sir? Then you kick him in the head for
Yeah.
good measure.
I was thinking, it's like telling him, it was like, you're in a bad part of town to say that.
I
You're
wish I wish I
fine
could have seen this
now,
in
old
person.
man.
This was the showdown of the century. Casey v. Old Man. Like, move over
Forget the
Godzilla and
Sting and
King
Hogan.
Kong.
This is fucking Casey.
Yes,
Old
this
man.
is that's the main event of WrestleMania right there. That's what you
Casey
pay to
is
go
wrong for
see.
some random old man.
After the show is
Yes.
over, Casey's gonna go drive back to the
not
parking
Mania.
lot and stake it
Not
out.
Mania. We got an AEW fan in here. Main event of World's End right
I
there.
don't care. Put it on pay-per-view. I'm buying that.
Like
Casey
I said,
versus
main event
old
of
guy.
World's End right there.
Take my
Casey had to
money.
shank an old bitch.
Casey, I must defend Casey though, as I've been in that position where you had an old man who, obviously was retarded for even thinking they could approach me, and
Right.
I didn't punch him or anything, but he got embarrassed. Let's say that.
That's hilarious.
Like,
You now
he definitely treated
you got to go back and find this guy, right? This is the kind of guy that he has no family. His family left him 20 years ago. He stays at Walmart. You got to go find him and reconfront and videotape. We need
Imagine
a
feels
part
in
two to
Casey's
that.
complex.
Oh my
Oh,
god.
that'd be great.
Casey's walking
Casey's
Duke when
gonna
the old man's walking down the street.
Casey's gonna
Yeah,
just go stake out the Walmart, just wait for the guy to come back, and then
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He's there. When do the Social Security checks come through? That's the day he's going to Walmart.
Aren't
You know
they
that.
the first of the month, right?
First of the
Is
month.
that-
There you go. Just hang out at Walmart. You'll find it. You know,
Isn't it usually the first and middle of the month, or is it
No,
just
it's
No,
the
usually
first of
the
the
first.
month.
Usually the first.
Come on, it's like
either
fucking first of the month. The song.
either way,
like
whenever it is, scope this dude out and be like, "Hey, old man, you want some more?" You know, puff your chest out at him, and make sure you're wearing like your like NWO shirt. You know, just go full bore with it. Go full heel Casey. You know, just
See,
go all the way.
what was
Yeah,
funny is Tex earlier said, were you still wearing your ECW
yeah.
beanie and your
Well,
John Cena shirt? It's like,
that's the point I
yeah.
made. The dude's decked out in all wrestling gear. He's obviously a nerd. Like the old man smelt it off. That's my point.
Yeah, that's a
You
good
know what I'm
point.
saying? Like if
I,
if I see
I,
some guy wearing a wrestling company hat with a John Cena shirt on that says hustle, loyalty, respect, in high school, I'm putting that dude in his locker or a wedgie timer or something.
True.
So, it
Yep,
fits.
I was
Especially the John Cena
it is a
shit.
duty.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a dead giveaway. Come on.
see, the thing was, like, that guy was least lucky got me because I don't want to be confrontational. Like, I don't
I
want
don't
to do
know.
any.
Towards an
You were
old
gonna
man.
shank him, mother. Like you were gonna shank the guy, Casey. Come on now.
Well,
Just saying.
It's either nut
I,
up or shut up, Casey.
it was one. Well, I mean, see, I had another situation long ago when I first moved back here. Um, well, this is another funny story. Yeah, it was like back in 2017. I was going to either a vintage stock or no, it was a GameStop. I pull in uh the parking lot, but before I did, this guy's right on my tail, and like he literally like edged me in. I gave
Hmm.
him the finger, so it was like because he was on my tail, and
Should have slammed on your brakes.
I've been rear-ended too many times. I don't want to anymore. I get That's why I got a back injury. But
That's where you sue.
well, I did technically, but
Wait, what's the word again?
technically,
And
Technically.
how small was your lawyer's hat? I need to know if you
Yeah.
had a good one or
With your
well,
lawyer
I
wearing a yarmulke.
not.
but so I'm getting out of my car to go to the GameStop, and some dude, like literally almost, it was like 50 to 75 feet away, yells out, "Hey, fat ass, why did you give me the finger?" I was like, looked up. I was
See,
like,
hang on, Casey. I have the perfect response to that. You say, "I gave you the finger because I gave your wife my dick last night," and you walk
I,
away. That's the response to that question.
I was like, dude, I yelled at him. I was like, dude, like you're tailgating me. He kept on calling me fat and stuff like this. I was like, I was thinking, I was like, once again, it's like, do I need to get my knife?
He's a
I was like,
stinking bitch.
Dude,
I
you
was,
should have
Does
just said
Casey?
your
Fuck what
wife
Wayne
loved
Brady
this.
said. Yeah, slap a
Should
bitch.
have just said
Casey's
your
gonna
wife
cut a
loved
bitch.
my fatness last night.
Does
I was like,
Casey's Raw have to cut a bitch? Oh, I can see
yeah,
that.
exactly.
Dude, we need
I
to make
did.
a T-shirt of that. That would be great.
But I was like,
Does Casey have to cut a
I was
bitch?
headed, and I was started to head towards car, and he just drove off. I was like, why do people have to just go to that point where like call, like, hey,
Oh
fat
man,
ass or whatever, call me fat. I'm like, okay, couldn't you figure something else out?
I
Like,
can't wait for the day Casey finally snaps. Like Casey's going to take a lifetime of this abuse that he's got from
That's one
everybody.
pissed off toddler right there.
In case
I
he's going to
mean,
explode,
the
and
moment
somebody's
Casey
going to
snaps
pay
is the
for
moment.
everything. That's going
The
to be
day
great.
Casey snaps is the day we actually see Elmo with a fucking gun on Sesame Street.
No, no, no. Casey was
It's
going
like
to
pissing
knife
off a
an
Care
elderly
Bear.
man at Walmart today. He's not far, y'all. He is not far.
He's
Oh,
gonna
I'm
pull a
saying.
Chris Benoit minus killing the wife and the kid.
Yes. I mean, he
Oh
doesn't,
my
he's got the
god.
one dog. He doesn't have
Casey,
German
Oh
doesn't
my
Shepherd.
god,
He's
he's
got
gonna
one
kill
dog.
Duke.
Casey
Oh my
doesn't
god.
I
Your hands are the
see.
size of mitts, man. Like you could strangle someone with those
That's what I'm
fucking.
saying. Casey's
Oh
gonna
my
take. I
god.
mean, Casey may be a
Melissa and
chunky
the
boy,
dog.
but it takes a little bit of muscle to carry that chunky around. You know what I'm saying? Whenever
Also, old
he
people are like
goes,
rag dolls. You could just like throw them around. Sorry.
yeah, he's gonna hulk on somebody, and it's gonna be bad. That's gonna be. I just hope I'm there. Oh, that's
See,
I'm gonna
see,
If he holds
manhandle
up
you
on
like a
someone, someone's
Nintendo
ready to
controller.
tranquilize him. If he
I'm
has,
not
if
gonna
Casey
lie,
holds up on someone, better have an animal tranquilizer nearby at that point. Shit.
dude. I'm not gonna lie. Like I used to have bad road rage, but I mellowed out over the years.
no, you
I
didn't
would love
mellow
to
out.
see angry
You
Casey.
Oh,
you you store that in the back, whether you're conscious of it or not. You're storing that somewhere deep within. You're just swallowing it down. One
I
day,
flipped off an 18-wheeler a couple weeks ago for
what does
cutting me off.
what
On the
does
fucking
Joker
highway.
say? It only takes one bad day, and one bad day is going to happen. Casey's going to pop off it. It's going to be apocalypse like. It's going to be great.
He's gonna be on like world news and shit. Fucking
Oh,
fat man from
local
Oklahoma snaps and kills
local
a whole bunch
Oklahoma
of
man
people.
loses. It's cool.
well,
Oh, it's going to be tremendous.
I
Oklahoma
mean,
man shanks a bitch or two.
see, I, see,
Oklahoma
it's fun.
man, Oklahoma gaming legend shanks 2 women.
See, the problem is, see, the thing is, you guys bring that up. I had people at work, like several other places that, like Casey, like because a lot of times people poke a little fun at me, and they're like, "Just give me a heads up if you're gonna shoot up the place." It's like,
Oh my god,
They
he's
can
the next
they
Oklahoma
can
bomber.
smell it. They can smell it on you because they see the same thing that we're talking about here.
I
It,
was like,
I'm telling you, it's
Someone call the
I mean,
FBI in case they're
there are
watching him.
some people. There are some people who are closer to it than others, but some people it takes a while to build that up, and once Casey pops, somebody's gonna pay. By God,
Yeah,
it's gonna
that's how
happen.
I've always made friends with those people and never, gave them a hassle at work.
Oh yeah, no,
I know
there's
your
yeah,
type.
you can just tell
Your
like I need to be nice to this guy because one day he's going to come in wearing a trench coat when like the middle of summertime. Like
yeah,
this is going to happen at
and
some
then
point.
just pass by you, like, "How's it going? Great.
Yeah,
Thanks for not killing me. No problem."
right, right.
it's like Casey, why are you wearing a trench coat in 100-degree weather? It's like, mind your business. I got something to
Right. No, I can see it.
He opens up the trench
But
coat. He's got a bomb. He's got a bomb vest on him.
well, see, that's the thing. Casey's going to be calm, cool. That one moment's going to happen. Then he goes back to normal Casey because all of that is off of that monkey's off of his shoulders now. He
He's like,
doesn't
I
have to be
didn't
that
do
way.
anything.
Yeah, along
Yeah,
with his life, with
yeah.
with the scenario I
Oh yeah.
used.
He's gonna be the
Oh,
bitter
Casey.
rage and then all of a sudden a fucking Care
Casey
Bear overnight.
Casey will be the Chris Benoit of the YouTube world. It'll be great.
Oh my god.
Nah,
No, that
he
no
won't be
wait,
just a
that's
Chris
not.
Benoit. He's
Wouldn't that
gonna
be
have like a
EDP though?
C4 vest and everything.
See, the thing is like a lot of times, let's say I get frustrated at work, it just seems like these breaks and even the lunch is perfect time because
Mhm.
a lot of times when I go to lunch, I'll go to my car and hang out and eat in my car because I can just chill out for half an hour, watch something on my phone, eat, be, and by the time I'm pretty chilled by then. Like I calm down. But let's say if
Oh,
I leave work and I'm pissed, a lot of times all what I'll do is I'll double up on my anxiety med, and I'm good after a while.
I thought you were gonna say double up on McDonald's.
Drugs,
Anxiety,
unreal,
man.
now,
anxiety.
what has more drugs in it, the Bills or the McDonald's? That's the real question.
That is a
Probably
good.
McDonald's. Probably
Yeah.
McDonald's. Like I take some blood pressure medicine, and
I
Another
don't even know
drug.
what type diabetes you are.
I don't have
McDonald's.
diabetes.
You sure about that?
Uh, I get blood work all the time, and I'm usually
If
pretty
Casey,
good on my
if
blood.
Casey
He's
opened a
type
vein right now,
2
it would
McDonald's.
look like the McDonald's outfit. Is what it would look like. Yeah.
You know what we should do? I got an idea. Right now, I'm kind of after getting the food poisoning. I kind of like detoured from going to
Good.
McDonald's.
Good. You got to stop eating bullshit. Like, honestly, you're lazy. I understand it, but like, there's also healthier options than McDonald's. I mean, what's it called? Shake Shack apparently now, and some other ones are offering the fries are now being sold, being fried in tallow, beef tallow,
Beef tallow, yeah.
and that's
Yeah.
fucking going back to the way it was. I mean, that's why things were so much better back in the day because they were using real ingredients and not fucking Cedos and shit.
Yeah, because they were poisoning the fuck out of us.
Yeah, well, probably population control like that, like
Wait, what was it
That-
called, Casey?
population.
Population,
Population.
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 We
Here's our
gotta
new,
stop
here's
this
our
book
new
down.
music group.
It's
not
Papa
Papa Roach,
John's.
it's population.
It's what?
Papa Roach's spinoff band is population.
Oh God, I hate you
I'd like a
guys.
pizza with pepperoni.
Sir, what'd you say? Yeah, pepperoni.
I'm telling you right now, like as a kid, when you watch Home Alone or like Kevin getting a cheese pizza, I think that's a scam from these pizza companies to sell like their cheese pizza because like honestly, who wants to have just a plain cheese pizza? Is like you gotta
But
have
eating a
some
plain
type
cheese
of.
pizza is like eating a hamburger with no toppings on it. It's
That's
kind
what
of the
I'm
same
saying.
thing.
That's what I'm saying. It's like it's a scam from the pizza companies. The like, hey, we'll try to sell these cheese pizza and not have to sell the toppings, or
Or you
char.
can just load it up with cheese with no toppings and call it a night, like
I have to agree.
extremely cheesy pizza.
No, I have to agree with Casey. Just really, what is cheese pizza? Is just it's cheese on bread. Okay, it's
Yeah.
constipation on a platter.
So it's garlic bread, basically, without the garlic.
Well, if if you eat a lot of it, yes. But then I always ask, why is it that when you order a pizza or something, they might have a deal? Oh, get garlic bread sticks with it as well. It's just like, dude, I'm already eating bread with fucking vegetables and cheese and meat and shit.
Exactly.
That's
Why am I going to
true.
need extra bread that now is just basic cheese on bread? It's
See, if you
maybe
want to
with a
lose weight, you gotta
salad
get
and a
rid of the
different meal,
carbs.
but
And let's not forget the stuffed crust pizza with extra cheese and sometimes extra meat in the crust too.
That's
So,
true.
Or the
Hey,
Domino's
actually, that's
like mozzarella stuffed crust or some shit that had like the mozzarella like seasoning on it as well. It's a new crust, but it only comes in the medium.
yeah. It's I think it's
Fuck me.
Parmesan on there,
Oh,
but
Parmesan. I'm losing my shit.
no, but that's the thing though is that going back to the stuffed crust pizza is the first and only time I had stuffed crust pizza is when they introduced it at Burger King, and I got so constipated
Burger
from that
King.
shit that I've never had a stuffed crust pizza ever again.
At Burger King?
Sorry, what am I saying? Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut. Yeah.
Pizza.
I had it.
I don't know why I said
I
that.
had it when it first
It's
come out
okay.
years like in like the 90s or whatever. I had it, but I never went back to it because by the time you get to eat the cheese and the crust, it's cold.
That's
Like
if you don't start
Yep.
there. That's where you're supposed to start.
right. Well, right, but it's just I don't know. It seems like even back
You're
then
right.
I was like,
If it's a
I
large
don't know.
pizza and you
It's
finally get to crust
right.
after a while,
Then you
it
have to reheat it, and then of course you can't microwave bread because then it gets hard. Then the bread tastes like crap.
no,
It's
but
just
no.
it's
See,
too
you
much.
never microwave pizza. I don't know how people can do that.
No,
You
no,
have
you
to
put
put
it
it
in
in
the
the
oven.
oven, and you can heat it
Yeah.
up again. But again, the more you do that, the harder and harder it gets. So, like, if
Yeah.
you reheat it multiple times, it becomes really hard. So
Yep.
I
yeah.
mean, if you're
Well, like,
microwave more than once, then it's time to just toss it
well, I
away.
don't eat
Well,
a lot of pizza though. I mean, very rarely will I have pizza. I used to like a regular hand tossed pizza, but the older I get, if I do get it, I prefer like a thinner crust, just because it's less bread. It's less.
Yeah,
You're
me
less
too. Actually,
bloated.
I've noticed that.
You know what I mean?
Mhm.
Like, I don't know.
Mhm.
Yep.
Mm.
I'll tell you what, though. Papa John's, their quality in pizza, not so good in St. Louis.
I've
Papa
never
Their
had
John's
quality
is
of
them.
tough.
pizza is not so good.
I've never
Papa
had them.
John's
I
is
don't. Papa John's, they put so much sauce on their pizza, like you can slide the toppings off of it
Well,
without any problem. It is not good. Like, I've never had good
Yeah.
Papa John. I don't
I
like it.
mean, I've seen their inventory, their pasta sauce. I mean, their pizza sauce comes in a can, comes in a
that
giant
does.
No,
ass
I'm
can.
sure. Yeah, I'm sure.
how else? How do you think the other stores operate? It's
Right.
I
Yeah.
mean, this
delivered by
one
They're
actually
Texas.
says Papa John's
none of these
branded
chain
pizza
places
sauce
are
on
getting
on
fresh
the can.
ingredients. They're it's all
No,
processed garbage.
Oh
hold
yeah.
on. I've never seen a chain store actually get fresh ingredients and then
No,
actually create it. Like I can see
no.
that with a mom and pop store where they'll
Yeah.
actually make the sauce, but like
Mhm.
almost every pizza place is gonna buy it bulk from somewhere, maybe Costco, and they just
I forget the name of the place. It's up in Dallas. It's like a more high end kind of joint. But you go in, it's a regular sit down like a restaurant, and you order whatever they have this real good barbecue pizza, and instead of pizza sauce, they use barbecue sauce, and they put brisket on it. I got jalapenos and so much good stuff. It was an amazing pizza,
I
but
know
it was
yeah,
really
Domino's
we
does
have
like
barbecue
barbecue
pizza up
sauce
here.
for pizza sauce as well.
yeah. Oh, it was
Domino's
good.
would let you choose barbecue, Alfredo, or
Yeah.
any certain sauces for their pizza sauces as well.
But like I said, I don't eat a lot of pizza though. I eat more tacos or barbecue or Texas foods, Cajun food, seafood, whatever. I don't eat a lot of pizza, so I don't get a whole lot of it.
Well,
In Canada, they've
only
got again Donair pizzas, and instead of tomato sauce, they use Donair sauce. It's fucking awesome.
Now I don't know what donair.
What's
What is a
Donair
donair
sauce?
pizza? I've never had.
Okay, so a Donair is it's like shawarma, I guess, but it's
Okay,
beef. It's beef,
yeah,
and really, there's just a few ingredients: white onions, chopped tomato,
okay.
fresh tomato, and this Donair sauce. And it's made with condensed milk, but it's got
Oh,
this sweet sort of
Condensed milk.
it's sweet and tangy, this sauce, and it's just it. Okay, you know what? I would say it is the ranch sauce of Canada because it's one of those
Okay.
now
things. Like,
donair is it a red sauce like a tomato based sauce or what is it?
no, Donair again. It's like a shawarma. It's like a sandwich. It's like
Oh,
a
okay,
wrap.
okay,
So
okay.
it's got the shredded
Oh,
the shredded beef from the spit cut up
Yeah.
and just popped in there. And you've got those ingredients. You never add anything else really. It's supposed to have onions and tomato
Oh,
and then the sauce.
Huh.
that don't sound bad. I'd try that. It sounds pretty good. I'd give
What's
it
the
a
I
other
think
like
that's
the kebab?
I
I
mean,
guess. I mean, it's the same sort of thing. It's just like their pita bread with the meat in there from the spit, and then the vegetables, and then sauce on there, and then you just fucking eat it like a wrap.
shot.
talking
Not bad.
for especially pizza.
Oh no, but see, that's
I'm getting
something else. That
hungry
blew
over
my
here.
mind because I've heard of it and stuff. They finally got it here for a limited time, so I had it. It blew my fucking mind how well the ingredients all came together, and
See,
it's that sauce. Fuck.
I never knew what shawarma was till the first Avengers movie. The ending scene. That was how I learned about shawarma. I was
Wow.
like, "What is this?" Like
I still don't
I
know
had
what
never
it is.
seen it. There was no shawarma down here. Like I had never heard of it, and then
I
I had to
like that there are
find out.
pockets in America where you'll have somebody like text like, yeah, I use a cell phone. I've been in a plane before, but what the fuck is this shawarma shit? So it's
Exactly.
just
Yeah, I have
like,
no idea. Well,
Like, yeah, this is weird.
there ain't
This
a
is
whole
all
lot of
new.
swarming going on down here, folks. Sorry to tell you, but
Yeah,
yeah,
but think
it was.
about it this way.
Yeah,
Tex,
never
think
had
about
it.
it this way. Me and Dave are literally across the border. I've never heard of this fucking thing ever.
no, but
Right.
see,
I heard,
a
I heard,
donair is unique to Canada. It's
Okay.
a take on a Turkish name, which is donor. Um,
Okay.
so it's written and spelled differently, but it's the same sort of food and stuff. But everyone knows shawarma, doesn't it? I mean, like,
No.
you don't know? You've never
No.
Listen,
Nope.
I had
Never
never
heard of
had it
it.
until
I like it.
Never had it. I've had a
the
hero.
until the ending of, like I said, Avengers ended and Iron Man goes shawarma everybody, and then after that movie, I was like, oh, I don't know what that is, but it looks delicious, and we had to find a place like almost an hour away, but we found one.
I,
So,
Oh my
I
God.
swear,
See, I always had the impression that America was fully diversified, and now you're
no,
telling me there's white
dude, I can
No.
take
states
you
where
to.
there's no diversity. Please tell me where so I can move there.
Well,
probably, I
like I
would
The
said,
only
say
thing that
maybe,
has
where I'm at is
diversity
pretty much
in
white people and
shooting
Mexicans.
video
That's
games.
basically all that lives here. Very little black, so thank God.
I would
I
But
assume
speak
the
Spanish,
best
and I'll be able
place,
to deal with them.
probably the best place to diversity probably would be New York. I mean, I
I
would
don't
say,
know, dude.
Yeah, see,
Where I
no, no,
live
see,
now,
my
bad.
sarcasm seems to have gone over your head, but
Yeah,
diversity is
Casey
bad.
doesn't get
Okay,
it.
diversity bad.
Diversity
Okay,
is horrible.
yeah, no, I don't want to live in a melting. I've never liked the idea of the melting pot. That just destroys everything. That's
and
not
that
a
was
good
Well,
spot
you
for
fabricated
don't
me.
in
want
the
to come
first
over the
place. The guy
bridge.
that said that had a tiny hat and misconstrued
Yes,
what was said. In fact, even the
yes,
14th Amendment, where people have utilized
yes,
that for allowing anchor babies, they're just
Yeah,
abusing
yes,
something that
Casey.
was misinterpreted on purpose. In fact,
yes.
like, it was only made for freed slaves. That's it. Everyone else, you
Well,
can't
the
go to
South should have
America
won the
born
war.
there and just claim citizenship and benefits.
Right. That and
Uh,
I'm to the point in life where I don't want. I want to live in a world of people who look and sound just like me. I don't need a
Yeah,
differing opinion anymore.
And
I
there's
don't
nothing
care.
wrong with that
Like,
because every
I
no,
other
there's
agree.
race
not.
on the
No,
planet is allowed to say that. So,
right, right. It's
Dave, I would love to know your thoughts on this particular topic that I'm about to bring up. What are your thoughts on the possibility of Trump getting a third term?
I'm down for
oh,
it.
that's an. I don't think it's
Even though
never.
even though he's on his first term of a second election win, do you think he can
That
get a third term if he runs for
No,
re-election?
he can't.
no,
He
yeah,
can
he
only have
can't.
two. But if it was possible, yeah. But no, you can only be president twice.
Yeah,
based on laws that were created by a guy that won 4 times in 1947. So FDR, I think it was in 1947. But
He
regardless,
died like a couple months into his fourth election, though, right? Fourth re-election.
yeah, he
Died a
supposedly
couple
did.
months later into his fourth term. Yeah,
But yeah, but the thing
well,
is, though, is that he's the one that proposed this sort of limitation and stuff, which is funny because he was the one that
I thought it was Reagan.
that
it, it,
no.
it's it's good to
on
only have limitations though too, because I mean, if you look at government right now, like people have like they'll be in politics or government for their whole lives. But like if you
Like
can only run for
Biden.
president for 8 years and then you're done. Like you can't do it no
Biden's been a
more.
politician for damn near 50 years, and then
well,
all of a
that
sudden he's
see
president.
that's see there's the answer right there. I would say I would be fine with the third Trump term based on his policy, but simply for his age alone, the answer is no. We
Yeah.
need to
I
stop
No, he's
having
agree.
old.
presidents that are senior citizens. And I'm
I
talking
agree.
politicians on there needs to be a limit on age of any serving office, anything above county seat or whatever, because we need to get younger and more vital in this country.
I
It,
agree.
Trump is great. Like, well, he's not great. He's got a worship for tiny hats that is beyond me. I don't know why.
We
But
need a Gen
besides
X
that,
president.
we need to get younger in government, and I don't know. If
Oh,
he if Trump tries if Trump tries to get a third term, that will start so many problems, violent wise, in this country. That will set it
I
off right
mean,
there.
See,
No
it's
more government.
unnecessary. It's let me add this. It's
right.
unnecessary for him to do that for multiple reasons that you've explained, Tex. I mean, the age thing,
Yeah.
and he knows that as well. Um,
Oh yeah.
it just wouldn't be conducive. Although the problem is with the sabotage that fucking the establishment has done, the guy would probably need 5 terms to fucking really clean things up. So I always think that this guy is operating on a different level, and he's not telegraphing what he's doing. He certainly starts conversations. So again, like I think this is more just it's a Trump op sort of thing.
It is.
He's doing what he's doing as he's always done. Viability wise, could he accomplish it? Of course he could if he wanted to. There's a lot of things that in that position that somebody could accomplish. He even said he didn't even need to repeal that to become president. This is there's something more to this. Okay, I'm not just taking it like this guy is apparently so power hungry and stuff. Like, sure, this billionaire really wants to spend even more time having to deal with fucking retards in government, right?
Right.
Like you don't get rich being president, or at least you shouldn't.
He's lost a good chunk of his wealth because
Yeah,
of what he's done.
exactly. But meanwhile, every other fucking president basically for a long time has enriched themselves. So again, he doesn't need to be doing that. He could be fucking driving his fucking Lamborghini in Florida with his wife, his supermodel wife.
Right.
No, he's fucking having to deal with, practically people causing World War III. So, there's something more to this whole, serving 3 terms type thing.
Well, in reality, I I don't like JD Vance and that Indian wife of his, and how that bothers me on
Yeah,
so
it
many
does.
levels. There's nobody really that he has within his cabinet that I trust. I'm not voting for a woman president. I'm not voting for Tulsi. I don't care if she's a reform Democrat. I don't trust her. There is nobody he has in his cabinet that I would say, okay, in 4 years, I want that person to run. Because I think there's a lot of normies within his cabinet playing MAGA, if that makes any sense. But I don't know. I just hope Trump can actually get something done, because right now he's being fought at tooth and toenail at every level. And I don't want this to be like 2016 to 2020 all over again, where he spends his whole presidency in court just trying to stay president. That's my problem. But I don't know.
It just doesn't look good for like we already started talking about the whole thing about all these people firebombing Teslas.
Oh, it's
Like,
so stupid. That's retarded.
it is stupid. Like, especially when people had nothing tied to it just because they have a Tesla. Like,
Well, hell,
I was
Well, let's be honest
it
here.
wasn't
Hold on.
2 weeks ago. Somebody called in over in South Austin. There's a Tesla dealership. They planted 3 bombs within the Tesla dealership, and the police had to go get them out of there so it didn't just murder everybody. Like, this is
yeah, yeah.
everywhere. This is happening. It's awful.
And remember, you know, it was on the Republican side was supposed to be the evil side because they, you know,
They're all evil.
yeah,
Republican is a Democrat with a different animal. I don't trust anybody that's I'm a Republican. Well, then if you really were conservative, you wouldn't be a Republican, because these are the same people that are friends with this uniparty nonsense. There ain't no difference anymore. That's the problem.
Well, the
all
thing
these
is, in
And
my
if you were
honest
a nationalist, you wouldn't be a conservative.
Right.
if it
Mhm.
wasn't for wasn't Lyndon
Exactly.
B. Johnson the president after like Kennedy was assassinated, right? Lyndon B. Johnson.
Yeah.
Yes.
It was his.
LBJ.
It was his big ass
LBJ was the
mouth.
one that got him killed. He was the main figure in all of this.
Yep.
Mhm.
Well,
And he's the one that also said, "I will have these N words voting for Democrats for the
Voting
next
Democrat,
200 years or
Yep.
something."
yes.
because they
His
pushed the
own words.
Heller, what's it? The Heller Cart Act, the Civil Rights Act. That's what they pushed,
Well,
and they claimed that it wasn't
I
going
don't
to
want
change the demographics of America, and that's exactly what it did. But the Hart Celler Act. That's what the Civil Rights Act is officially called.
I bet Dave's probably the only person besides me who read combed through those Kennedy files that were released. But just look at how much Israel is brought up in that, and all of those documents where it says "Don't leak this out." It has Israel ties right to all that Kennedy stuff. By the way,
Or how
very
about the
interesting.
fact like
Very interesting.
RFK
So
wrote
this
a
is all
letter to
news to me.
Joseph Biden calling him a traitor as well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Biden's
JFK
called
did,
out.
called him
Israel is called out multiple times
multiple
within those
times, but also
JFK files.
the notes say upon declassification do not show what is within the
Yeah,
brackets. And when you
yeah,
look at the brackets, you find Israeli Intelligence Service,
yeah.
the Jews. You find that over and over again throughout the entire thing. And upon its release, this information, which some of the stuff was already out, and again, it implicated Israel.
Right.
People like now are like, oh, the CIA or the mobsters. It's like, guys, the documents tell you right there. Like, why do
Yeah.
you just keep looking anywhere other than where they're telling you? And
Yeah.
it's a big deal because again, you start to take a look at all these different things, the USS Liberty, 9/11. I mean, like, it's all there.
I mean,
There's a reason why.
we all know at
There's a
this
reason
point.
why that one certain group of people's been kicked out of every country upon this planet. But we're all the bad
Anyone
guys,
with a
right?
brain
Okay.
knows now that 9/11 more than likely was an inside job.
More than
No,
likely.
that's the funny thing is there's people that actually still to this day, I believe one of them is your friend Casey, Baldy Locks. What's his name? Frank.
Baldy
Yeah,
Oh, I'm so calling Frank that now. Oh, that's his new name.
Oh
yeah.
god!
He to this day he still defends that 9/11 was not an
Oh, I
incident.
know. Dude, on the last 9/11, him and I got into it. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Yeah. I get it.
So what do you think about that, AJ? Like, what do you think of people like that?
I don't. To be honest with you, all this is news to me because literally I work like 7 days a week. Literally, I have no days off. All this stuff you guys are telling me, I guess I'm living underneath a fucking rock. I'm a Neanderthal, I guess. Fuck.
Well, at least
Oh
you
my
can
God.
pronounce it better than Casey. Why don't you
I am
say Neanderthal,
so happy.
Casey?
I mean, the only thing I know lately through the news is the whole firebombing Teslas.
I didn't even hear
Because,
about that.
well, I
Oh, it's been
mean,
happening for a while.
It's been
I mean,
happening.
let's be honest here. I don't like fucking electric vehicles. I think they're fucking trashy. Literally, I've seen that new Dodge Charger EV. It's fucking hilarious. I laugh my ass off.
oh,
It doesn't even have a
Oh,
fucking V8 Hemi in it.
you'll be
It sounds like
surprised.
a fucking vacuum with a fucking speaker.
Listen to this one. Listen to this one. I saw a old '80s Pontiac GT sitting in someone's
Ooh,
driveway when I was delivering
GTO,
things. A Pontiac GT.
a Pontiac
Expired tag.
GTO. Dude, I'm from the city of Pontiac. I know what it is. It's a fucking Pontiac GTO. Are you
But
fucking
either
kidding
way,
me?
it had expired tags dating back to '85.
Okay.
I was like, someone's gonna get this shit repoed if they don't pay, if they don't get those tags updated.
Yeah, no shit. It's from fucking 85. Are you
well,
fucking kidding me?
hold on.
Well, if you're
Are
not
they
driving,
driving?
it's still legal to have. I mean,
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
have it parked in your driveway.
Well, no,
yeah.
they're not going to repo it, but they can give you a ticket for a sitting vehicle
Yeah,
that's
they
not
can. Yeah,
inspected and tagged. Yeah.
yeah. I mean, let's be
Yeah,
honest.
that's
if
what I'm
it's in your
Unless
saying.
you have it
driveway,
facing forward.
I
and it's
delivered, I freaking delivered car parts to this house too. I'm like, are they working on
Oh,
this Pontiac? I looked at the tag. I'm like, I thought I was losing my mind at first. It was a white little
oh.
tag. I thought it said 25 and not 85. I looked more closely after I delivered
But
the
but
box.
here's the thing though, if because I've had this happen to me before, if they try to hassle you about it, all you say, "Hey, I'm working on it." They can't do anything at that point. If you're mechanically fixing it, even if it's parked in a public driveway, there ain't a thing they can do. It's on your property.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's the thing is if it's in your private parking lot, like say it's in your house, it's on your driveway, the
Yeah,
city can't do shit. It's your property.
Especially if you're not driving around with
If it's
it.
on the city
No,
street, then it's different.
if you had property and you were driving a vehicle on there, you don't need insurance on your own property.
no,
You don't need to
No,
have it
no,
registered on your own
no, of
property.
course
This
You-
not.
this car was sitting in the driveway, out in the open. That's all I'm saying. It
yeah,
was sitting
So
no.
yeah,
there.
he's
fine.
probably his project car, and once he fucking got it ready, he'll just get the tags he needs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I've got to
exactly.
know. I've got to know a trucker in here that it stays in the back and it does nothing but haul hay and feed bags and whatever. Like that's its only purpose because it's not
We're-
worthy of being on the road. That's the way it
Yeah.
Next,
works.
we're gonna call the cops on you and have that thing
Well, I
code.
promise you.
Repoed?
Well, tell them to bring their own body bag, so I don't provide.
Yeah.
Tell them to get right with Jesus because they about to see him real quick.
Yeah, make their peace with whatever Lord they pray to. I'm
Yeah.
gonna send them to them. It's all good.
Oh gosh. But
Casey, I ain't
That
worried
sounds
about
like
you
you went
calling
through
because Casey's don't even know the number to 911, so I'm safe. It's fine.
Isn't
Yeah.
it 411?
Christ.
I'll I'll find your phone number. I got ties. I know people.
The only ties you got are the ones that
Sure.
the only ties that Casey has are the ones that hold his pants up. All right?
No,
Only ties.
the only ties that Casey knows are clip-ons.
Oh my
Oh yeah. I'm not
Casey, do
gonna
you tie
lie.
your shoes or do you have Velcro
He has Velcro.
shoes?
You know the answer to
Casey,
Okay.
that.
no,
Hold on.
Yeah.
Casey's at the point. Casey's wearing nothing but slip-ons at this point. He just walks into
He's
his
wearing Crocs.
Oh,
He
hold
wears
on.
Cena Mumu.
Oh my
oh
god.
yeah.
Hold on. What's
I,
wrong with having Velcro? I mean,
Casey's got
what's
the
wrong with
Hulkamania
that?
Moo on his wish list on Amazon. You know.
No, on Timu.
What's wrong with Velcro? I mean, I think having laces is a
Nothing if you wear a
Casey,
helmet every day.
Casey's defending Velcro. Well, they created it in a space program, guys. Come on now. You know,
Hey,
he'll defend it.
do they
who
My lord.
do they sell
Dave Rose,
Velcro?
have you seen like all the like backlash for Assassin's Creed Shadows not being like genuine with the Japanese culture?
I've started to
I
see.
don't play video games. I don't
Who
know.
fucking
I've been
cares
following
about the
that for a while,
Japanese?
and yeah, it's based on all fantasies. This guy was never a samurai.
Mhm. And then
And
all of a sudden he's banging the Emperor's sister of
that's
some in
yeah,
some
that's
way,
another
shape,
thing they
or form
sort
in
of
the game.
threw in there, and like it actually apparently really pissed off the Japanese. And apparently
Oh wow.
the Japanese character was non-binary or some shit like that, and
There
like
was a
Oh, nice.
non-binary character in the
yeah,
game,
so,
yeah.
yeah, a
And
lot of
Oh,
female assassin was lesbian. I'm like, what the fuck?
You guys are talking Chinese over here. What the fuck?
Well, it's
Some fucking
don't you know that
binary
don't you
bullshit.
know that they had the the
This is Ubisoft,
LGBT
though.
3,000 years ago? Yeah, that was totally a thing.
but that's the thing though, is they're purposely allowing the company's purposely allowing for these diversity studios to fuck their product over so that it loses its value in stock, as we've seen recently with Ubisoft. And then this company, Tencent, can come in and buy it up for nothing. That's really what we're witnessing right now.
Now, would this be one of these companies that's owned by BlackRock? I got a feeling it probably is.
well, Ubisoft
Possible.
used to be a big company. Now it's just dying away. To
Yeah,
the
but the
point
thing is,
where,
though, if you take a look at who owns what, the stocks, the what the shareholders are saying, and so forth,
Yeah.
like you very much see that that there's a pattern across the board. Again, why has there not been a good game for the last decade? We've seen the continual detriment to the products, where they're purposely making products that they know that the audience hates. They know that, and they do it anyways. It's part of this whole plan to, first of all, demoralize people, but also to cheapen a product that will still exist, and then allow for countries like China to buy it out for nothing, and then to utilize a brand that they could never create on their own, and make money from that with what they choose. Because Casey, you've seen this too, is that there's been video games that were released, and in America and the rest of the world, they have certain scenes. But in China, they don't have those same scenes. So they don't have the LGBT, bullshit in those scenes in China. They don't have fucking black people in those scenes. Like, we've seen that.
Yeah.
But here's another example: the new Xbox, the new Microsoft game, South of Midnight.
Okay.
When it launched on
No
Steam,
clue.
not even 500 people were playing that game. Its highest peak was 496. It's dead on arrival.
Oh, if they don't, it's. See, the thing is, a lot of times these companies, if they don't innovate, they die, and then they and it's
Well,
not.
when you have a community manager who's racist, you're not going to want to play the game either.
Yeah, but I'm just saying, like these video game companies are. It's like the movie industry. They don't want to innovate, and if they do, they're taking a shot in the dark, and if they don't get a bullseye, their company's going to go down in the toilet.
Well, look at
That's
it this way.
Look
On
at
the movie
Disney.
side,
Proof right there.
well, that's what I was about to say. Look at Disney. Disney has no new creative ideas. The only reason why somebody like Bob Chapek, the head of Disney, has been successful in the past, he is not good at coming up with new ideas. What is he celebrated for? Buying Marvel, buying Star Wars. His whole idea of creativity is, oh, let's go buy that other thing and make our version of it. To the point where all of their new versions are black, gay, woke. Oh, here's a snow Mexican and the 7 CGI abortions. The Little Mermaid is now black. Look at Marvel. In phase one, it was Marvel phase one was some amazing films. After that, you got, oh, here's the black sidekick. Here's the girls now. They trashed it.
And this
I'm
is
not even gonna.
Here's the girl. Here's the female Thor.
this is
I'm not even gonna mention what they did to Star Wars because God help, Kathleen Kennedy's going to hell for that alone. But
The
they just
Last
ruined it
Jedi?
all.
I didn't even see the Last Jedi. I stopped after Force Awakens.
Yeah.
So guys, we've seen this, and it's been proven across the board is that in this sort of situation, they just want intellectual property because,
Yeah.
as George Lucas knew, it's about merchandising. And with those brands, Star Wars and Marvel, you have the merchandising aspect that will just fuel itself. Okay, it'll fund itself, so you don't have to make the product good or anything. And plus, they support it's money laundering as well. This whole movie fiasco shit.
It
that's
is.
going on.
It
But
is.
they also they push degeneracy even if it ruins their brand, because that's what they do. They push degeneracy. So they don't care about the destruction of the brand because it will sustain itself simply just basically on toys and t-shirts alone. Similar to the WWE. They don't have to improve the product or anything. And again, they know, and I've explained this to so many people, and people are fucking retarded, especially wrestling fans, but it doesn't matter. That you get kids from 5 to 10 watching wrestling, they grow up and move on, they stop watching wrestling, and you got a new bunch of 5 to 10-year-olds that'll watch. And what do they get from the parents? The toys, the fucking t-shirts, and all this, the pay-per-views. And then maybe they get to go to a live show and stuff. So that is feeding WWE. So they don't need to improve their product. They can just show the shit that they do, and it doesn't improve.
And like Vince Russo said the other day, if WWE is so hot right now, product wise, why is the Mania sold out at this point? by
Well,
now.
here's the thing,
Still not
though. When
sold
it
out.
Vince
comes
Russo don't
to
know shit.
touch on what Dave was just talking about, marketing and toys. Just let's just look at toys. I collect certain action figures, and I constantly see this in. Just look at WWE right now. They have 2 or 3 different lines of figures on the shelf right now. At least 2 of those is Legends and Monday Night War stuff. So they're selling the majority of the stuff that they're selling you is, oh, here's a Lex Luger, here's a Diamond Dallas Page, here's insert other old guy, here's Hollywood Hulk Hogan. It's not even the stuff you're seeing on television that's selling, because it's not the kids today don't buy the toys. It's people our age that do,
Yep.
that remember that stuff.
Uh-huh.
It's a whole different kind of market. Like on
Well,
the
no,
Star
but
Wars
no.
side of toys.
The kids are buying that stuff, but the thing is, though, that WWE has created just a variety of different levels of purchase. So yeah, you've got the collector figures. You also have the fucking Cena plush toy. I saw a kid the other day in a Walmart. His dad was there and stuff, and the kid was like playing with the figures while they're still in the box and stuff. And like it was like a Cena toy, and it's just like the kids do obviously watch it, and if they had the opportunity, they'd be getting a toy. But it's again, you're not, like you kind of sort of said, like you're not getting figures from whoever was just signed in fucking WWE. You're getting a Macho Man. You're getting a Hulk Hogan with the white hood. You're
with the white hood.
Oh, I would so if
Casey wants that
WWE
one.
if they ever make a Klansman Hogan, I'm buying that immediately. Oh, that would be true. With removable action or with removable hood and hang 'em action. He comes with a little lynch mob, rope. Oh, that'd be
the
great.
news.
Oh, like
Like a burning
He
cross.
comes with it. He comes with a removable hood and noose. Oh, that'd be a great figure. I'd buy that.
No, it's a talking
Oh,
Hogan.
no, not only that.
Oh,
When you
the talking Hogan said,
Yes.
"I don't want my daughter dating niggers." Oh, that'd be great. Oh, that'd be great.
Is that the pull string Hogan? Where it's
yeah,
just like,
the upholstery. Well, no, hold on.
Oh,
Gotta
that'd be
be more,
great.
be more than modern day. It'll be like you had to press a button on the back of the figure nowadays. We gotta get. That's too retro. Is the pull string. Now you press the button on the back.
yeah, that's the upgraded one.
Oh, I can't wait for Klansman Hogan by Mattel. That's gonna sell like hotcakes, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be their
Yeah.
Halloween version. He's gonna be a ghost.
But
Yeah.
so the thing. Oh God, we gotta have someone to make that, like just as a gag.
Even better if it had the NWO symbol at the front.
Oh my god!
Exclusive
With Bischoff
NWO
with it.
KKK hood.
It has
But
the NWO, but you cover the N up because Hogan don't want to support the N word.
But the people who buy, it's a lot of times, like you said, it's the people our age who's really buying those legend figures because,
They are.
like, I mean, the kids are not gonna buy like, oh, who the hell is Ricky the Dragon Steamboat?
Well,
Also, the
Like,
kids
an
aren't
even
going to be
better
fucking
example.
buying it at fucking $30 a fucking pop for a fucking
Right.
figure that's badly
Yeah.
painted.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Like, what the
Well,
fuck?
To follow up
Like-
on your KKK Hogan toy text, you cover
Uh-huh.
up the N, turn the O into a P, and you got the white power of Hulk Hogan right there.
Oh,
Again,
there's
it's not
there you go.
NWO. It's just WO. Like text.
No,
Like,
WP, white power.
WO stands for White Order.
Oh, I got it. WWE, they had get the F out, right?
Yeah.
Klansman Hogan says, "Get the N out, brother." That's the other thing that Talking Hogan said. Now, I need to get into marketing for toys, y'all. I've got a real career for this thing going. This is
It's
going
got to
to
be custom. I don't think WWE is going to sell them on their fucking
Yeah,
website.
I'm going to have to go indie with this, but I'll figure it out. It's fine.
Oh, you know what? Then make sure to put an order for blackface Hulk Hogan.
Oh, Blackface
Nope.
Hogan, yeah. Hey, that's
Hashtag
Or
Casey's
black
have
favorite.
Hogan.
blackface Roddy Piper as well. Have blackface
That's
Roddy
Yeah,
Piper.
that's right.
oh, we
It's a
can.
2-pack. That one's a 2-pack.
Oh yeah. Oh, and we can get Kamala in there. You know, black man slapping his belly, going ooga booga. That's
Oh,
perfect. We can
Hey,
have
and
him
that's
too.
hold on. That's the Kamala without his legs below his knee.
Hulk Hogan.
or the
Hey,
one
Hulk
with the
Hogan has
face,
to have
or the one with
somebody to
the
fight.
obvious.
You know, he.
You
You know,
didn't get
every
it?
good guy has to have a bad guy. GI Joe had Cobra, right? So we can have Kamala. Have let's see who
Yeah.
else we get. We get Giant
No,
Gonzalez. He can be the
we gotta
bad
make.
Mexican
We
kid.
gotta. Hey,
You
if we're gonna
know.
make Kamala, if we're gonna make Kamala anything, he's gotta have the. He's gotta have that. He's gotta have that like crazy ass face Kamala Harris always has on her face anyway.
Oh, that'd be
No, we're
great.
The
talking about
Kamala Harris
Kamala,
look.
The actual wrestler,
Ugandan
but yeah,
Ugandan giant, I believe, is what he went for.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm
We
talking
can
about
just
giving
bring
him
back.
Kamala Harris face.
No, but we're
Who was that? Who was the hockey player one? That was back in the
Oh, the
long ago.
goon.
The goon,
the
yeah.
goon, yeah.
We can take the goon, but make him like super duper Canadian. Just go like overboard with, like
we had
just
we had
have
the Mountie. That was great.
the
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 Mountie,
Or the
Mountie, yeah,
Quebecers. Or the Quebecers.
the Quebecers.
that was
See,
prior to the
that can be a
Mountie.
take one
Oh
of those
my!
Canadian guys, but have it like Canadian maple syrup, and that's his gimmick. So, in the wrestling ring, just go full bore racist with all this stuff. It'd be tremendous. I love it.
I don't.
Jacques Rougeau was the Mountie,
Oh, we
and
get the French in there. Yeah,
he was
there you
part,
go.
of the Quebecers first with Rick
Yeah,
Martel,
French
and
Canadians.
then
Yeah, yeah,
they did the Mounties and Rick Martel. No, sorry, no. Jacques Rougeau was the Mountie. Like he would go around with
yeah.
the cattle prod and stuff like that. And then
Mhm.
Rick Martel became the model. But they were great even, back in the day, like Canadian independence scene and stuff.
Oh my
There you
God!
go.
Well, what I
Here's an
don't
idea.
understand is
Here's
why
what
don't we
here's
have a
what a football
Colonel
player
Parker with Harlem Heat?
Oh, he can bring. Oh, Colonel Parker. He has to have Harlem Heat on
Do
the
you guys
chains.
remember when Harlem Heat first
Yeah,
came out in WCW that they were supposed to
yeah,
be
on
prison
chains.
gang? Yeah,
Yeah,
and Colonel Parker was
Mhm.
supposed to be having the chains with Sister Sherry
yeah.
in them. Yeah.
Oh my
Weren't they
Oh,
God!
known as like
Hey, this is
Kane
this is what
Kong
they
or
did.
something
I'm
as
just saying.
well?
you know what?
Weren't the
Forget that.
original
I'm just
WCW
gonna
named
start the.
Kane and Kong or
I'm
something?
gonna open the RCW, the Racist Championship Wrestling. That's what I'm gonna promote. Now. That's what I'm going.
I think
This is great.
I think Insane Clown Posse had the best name for wrestling.
Oh, JCW.
Yeah, Juggalo
Yeah.
Championship
Oh, I've
Wrestling.
been to a few of their wrestling events. They're all right.
I I
Did you
decided.
wear a paper bag over your head? Because I wouldn't want
No,
any seat there personally.
Hopefully, you
no.
got a penicillin shot after you left that place.
Yeah.
Holy crap, those things are vile. I've seen the
No,
videos
not
on those.
really.
I was trying
Imagine
to
the
look.
It's really
smell
good
of all
people.
those unwashed crotches.
Oh God,
Yeah,
I
that's
was
true.
no thank you.
I was trying to see if someone made or at least a racist Hulk Hogan toy. I couldn't find one, but then I decided to go put racist toy in Google search,
What'd you find?
and
Okay.
Oh shit!
Anything good?
Oh my god!
Oh, that's amazing.
Yeah, but some of
oh,
these
This
things
looks
actually
like
are.
something I would
oh,
see in the censored 11 shit.
This was a big thing in America. I mean, like, first of all, I don't know why they're even showing Junkyard Dog there as racist. That's not a fucking racist toy, motherfuckers. That was a great toy I had as a
No.
kid. Those are the best
Yeah.
fucking WWE products ever. But like this other stuff here, it's worth big money for one. If your grandparents or somebody have it, keep your eye on it because it'll be worth a lot of money. But also, that was a big. This shit's been going on for like 600 years.
Hey,
Selling
what's
toys.
that one over there on the right where he's on all fours looking all
Yeah, the
like,
monkey.
Yeah,
your
what
The
name
is
is,
monkey.
my name is Kuta Kente. Your name is Toby.
No, but some of
He's
these
going
things
full
like
for it.
some of these things like are
Nobody
salt
picked up a
shakers.
muscle.
They're fucking they dispense, whatever. So like, hey, if it works, right?
Hey, but we have to put this in perspective. I'd guarantee you at least 90% of those were Asian made. Well, we know how Asians feel about the blacks, y'all.
I don't know.
Like, they're
Some
not
of these
saying
are old
you know.
though. These are American made.
Right.
I can promise you that.
Yeah, that's true.
Mhm.
Are they
That's-
real American?
Hold on. Is that
You can see the quality in it.
Is that
Yes, that's Godfather.
Hey,
That
the
is
Godfather is a beloved character. I like him. He had hose, by God. He was cool.
But how is that a race? But why is that a racist?
Okay.
Like, why is that a racist toy? I don't get it.
Hello.
I mean, are dolls allowed to be black too? I mean, it's literally the character from the WWE. That's bad.
You guys see that board game? It says right or racist.
Oh.
What?
Yeah, right there, right? Or racist?
Yeah.
That'd be a
That is
interesting
amazing.
game to play.
It's a gag.
Casey, you
gift.
should buy it.
Can you buy the
Hang on.
digital version we can play on
Is
your
that
show?
character? Can you make that picture a little bit bigger? Oh, like of the guy in the. That's going to be a MAGA hat, like he's wearing, right?
That kind of looks
Oh, it
like
is.
Not a,
Yeah,
That looks
that's
like
what I'm
one.
saying.
And then it says
oh, so
PC.
it's a
Enlarged
leftist
on it.
game.
Oh, I just assumed the hat looked rich. They were probably making MAGA hats bad because they're idiots, but whatever.
It did. It says
That is a
MAG.
MAGA hat. Look
It
closely.
is.
That is a MAGA
is.
hat.
Oh yeah.
Look at
Okay, that's so.
It is.
Yeah.
It
Enlarge
is.
the
Just
picture.
It fades. The last letter just phases off.
Yeah.
the party game about stereotypes.
So this is
See,
what
but
we do.
see, this is the fun though. We used to be able to laugh and joke about this stuff before everybody, lost their balls. This is what's so sad about this. People take themselves, oh, you can't make fun of anything. Wow, we make fun of everybody equally. That's the whole
Tell
point.
that to some of these
Hold on,
content.
I gotta add something.
Tell that to some of these content creators that always make their content racially.
Well,
driven.
hold on.
Like
Why is there
Dora
a
the
fucking Care
Explorer
Bear?
getting arrested by ICE?
What the fuck?
That was an actual like 3D voiceover type
Anti-racist Care Bear? Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
Did you guys ever see this thing about like Dora getting arrested by ICE or some shit?
Yeah, she got her and Boots got back. They went back to Mexico.
Well,
So
she
hold on,
shouldn't have came here illegally.
guys. The gaming scene has been infiltrated by a bunch of leftists. So you even have
Oh yeah.
the creator of Cards Against Humanity that purposely started to fundraise to buy portions of the border so they could keep it open to allow illegals to come through. I don't remember if you guys ever heard about that.
Really?
I have not heard that.
Really? I would have thought you
Casey, you should buy that.
I
But
hadn't,
yeah, like
no, I hadn't heard that.
the
Novelty
owner
bag.
fucking-
See, no, that should be a Jew instead of a black, and it's going to be a bank.
Oh my god!
With a tiny hat on top.
Yeah.
He stick
The
the coins
yarmulke-
right in the
The yarmulke should. There should be a Star of David right where the slit is on the yarmulke. That's where you drop your money because Israel's taking all of ours. Yes.
Hey, and you
And we
can look
ain't
up
just-
Wait, hold on. Mr. E.T.
I just saw that.
Oh my God, that's great.
But hold on. Look at the Google search. I only put racist toy. I didn't say like any like black.
Yeah, you didn't say
or-
black, brown.
That is a
purple.
good
You said
point.
race.
Yeah.
Casey,
It goes
Yeah.
right
you got to
to-
click on that
Yeah.
Mr. E.T. We got to see this.
Google.
That is
I
Google
want to see
incredible.
this shit
I
too.
think
I
I
Penny
think-
the Fool.
I think Google hates black people.
E.T.
Well, now that we've called out Google, this stream will no longer be up once it's over.
He's
so
got
enjoy it
Reese's
while-
Pieces and a cell
Yeah.
phone.
We've both talked about the
Change.
Jews, 9/11, and all of this racist stuff. Casey, this one's
It's
not
on
going to stay
Etsy.
up.
It's
I hope
real,
you know
too.
ahead of time.
Anti-racist baby.
Oh.
What? Did you see that picture? It said anti-racist baby.
That's hilarious.
Where?
Scroll up, right in the middle, right there.
Oh,
Right there in the
here.
middle. Yeah.
That's a book.
What?
Wow.
It's a book. It's another leftist
Yeah.
book,
Oh,
Afrocentric.
Steve.
It's probably grooming your kids to chop their, pecker off or something.
Or to hate themselves for their race.
Or to, yeah.
Which is most DEI like people which is most DEI gaming companies, that every white person has to take a course. Just ask anyone who works at Rockstar now.
But
Because
again,
I'm hearing
that wasn't
GTA
like
6
that
is over.
10 years ago. You can see a
I know.
distinct change.
What
I
I don't
mean,
get is why
GTA
do they got to
5
get rid of
removed
Aunt
all the
Jemima?
racially driven jokes from the game in an update in 2022.
This all this dude does is collect racist stuff.
Interesting.
See,
Interesting.
I would love to
Indeed.
have a conversation with this guy to see his stance on these things.
Well,
That could be an
evidently he's in
interesting conversation.
Michigan.
Well, hey, you can go find him for us. There you go.
Yeah, maybe I could.
Yeah, hunt old
See if
boy
he has a
down. Be
draw.
like, hey,
See if he has a
we
drawstring
need
toy
you
of a.
on an exclusive on the most interesting podcast on YouTube. Get him on.
Right?
I want to see if he has a toy with a drawstring of a black man in rags going, "Toby be good nigga for massa."
Oh
I wonder if
no!
there's a Confederate flag with it too.
I love my massa.
Look,
He feeds me good.
look, he's all
Yeah.
proud of his racist toy collection. Like, who
Wow.
just figures like, you know what? This is like I'm gonna collect something. It's like, hey, and then he went to like a flea market and he saw like a racist toy. It's like, I think I want to collect a bunch of this and put it behind
That's what I'm
glass.
saying. I guarantee this guy secretly doesn't like blacks, but he covers it up by look. I'm exposing the blah blah blah. So he's getting his PC points by covering his real
Jim
racism.
Crow
What he's doing.
Museum
I,
of Racism.
honestly, I don't.
Ferris. Oh, I know where that is. Ferris State. Yeah, I know where that is.
A real
That's like
racist
on the
wouldn't buy all
other.
that shit, to be quite honest, and fucking
Yeah,
keep it in a museum and stuff.
18.5
Like, I don't
million.
think he hates the blacks.
Yeah, you're probably
He
right.
might be a Democrat who thinks that they're pet and they're
Well,
fun
that's
to
what I'm
watch,
saying. That's what I'm
but
saying. Maybe he's
that's a
got
different.
it's so deep in
I
his
guess there's
subconscious that he's trying to bury it.
no, but
That could be
again,
possible.
like when somebody throws out the word racist these days, it's equivocated with MAGA, with
Well,
right.
yeah. Well, everything's Nazi
But
nowadays,
it's just like,
and I have
no,
to beg the
like,
question.
dude, you've got the Democrats who are literal plantation owners, and they like
Yeah,
to see their pets play, and they've all
yeah.
again, they've made it very clear they see blacks or Hispanics or any sort of minority as a group to be manipulated and convince them to vote for their party.
Yeah.
But like they
Well, I mean,
really,
just
they
like Kratos said, what did LBJ say, decades ago? He was right. So
I gotta look
it
up
happened.
this
yeah, because the
right.
whole idea was to institute a system, a welfare system,
Oh, yeah. Well,
welfare state that
Oh my!
basically encourage women
if
to
they
get kids
institute the
outside of
welfare and get rid of the dad, yeah, they've got them hooked. Yeah.
Oh
you
my
incentivize having
god!
kids, illegitimately, and then these kids don't have father figures, and it perpetuates more problems. But
And then establish a type of music that vilifies being a dirtbag, selling drugs, being a gangster, and that make that cool, and that just makes the problem even worse. But it's not a conspiracy or anything. It's not done on intentional. Of course,
but
that's not.
God forbid that you suggest that women should not have the 19th Amendment.
Yeah.
You
Oh
know,
yeah. No. If you
hysterics.
say repeal the 19th, you're terrible. But tell them to be hoes and tell them to shake their butts around like they're garbage. That's cool. That's fine. Just degrade everything. That's fine. No worries.
Hey, Tex, I'd love to know I'd love to know your thoughts on this thing. Some
What's that?
this lesbian woman had a child with her gay male friend, and then all of a sudden, 17 years later, that same child is now homophobic and far right in his way of thinking. He hates
Well,
both
that
his
child
parents.
has obviously
What?
been blessed by the good Lord above and as base as he is, and hopefully he drowns his parents because that's the correct thing to do. So
Did
Yeah,
you see the stereotype game?
that takes a
right
lot
there?
to be able to see through that.
That's a stereotype. But I
Yeah,
love this
click on that,
hang on a
Casey.
minute though. I mean, look at the children of the hippie flower power. they became, followers of Reagan and everything else. They rebelled against what they grew up with. It flips in generations
I
like that.
find that offensive. They think all us white people are fucking hillbillies.
I mean,
Yeah.
like I said earlier with the South of Midnight community manager, she honestly said
Oh, that does
white,
look like Casey,
white
but he
male
needs a belly.
gamers were a mistake. And also it said on another board, she honestly hates gamers. Why are you a community manager for a fucking video game?
Casey, that game
Shut up,
looks good.
Karen. I
What?
know, right?
All right, whoever's fucking
Who
their
put Momo on screen?
stop.
Who put
You
Momo
gotta
on?
look about
Casey,
this
that
one.
game
Right
stereotypes.
or racist.
But yeah, right or
See,
racist. It clearly is.
MAGA woke. Okay.
300
Right or racist.
cards.
I see MAGA, I see woke.
Mm,
Oh, they had to censor out the
I
A
would
in there.
almost buy that just out of curiosity to see how bad it is. Honestly,
Casey,
25
buy it.
bucks.
well, it's the same thing as the other stereotype game because look, like
Got the
they
graphics
those
too.
yeah.
yeah.
Either way,
25 bucks, not too bad. That could be a fun party game.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
Especially
Like
if you
that.
friends with
That could
libs.
even be like a fun
It has
stream to
the
do.
one
Like,
shaman.
I, I wish they had a digital version of that we could all play like on a stream or something, because that could be
Delivered to
podcast
Japan.
gold right
Yeah.
that's a gold mine right there. You know what else
I
was
would
a
love
gold
to see
mine
text.
board game that I also played? There was like a sleeper board, like sleeper of a banger board game I played once. It was called Secret Hitler. You heard about this, Dave?
there. Oh, there we
Secret
go.
Hitler.
No.
You have my attention, sir.
It's basically you have to make the point of the game is to make sure that the card whoever was given the Hitler card does not also get the chancellor and president cards at the same time as they're like. And the point
Now,
of
is the
everyone
point
else
of the game to
trying
kill
to stop
everybody
Hitler from
else?
becoming the chancellor and president of Germany.
Oh.
But if you're the secret Hitler in the room and you get the chancellor card while having the president card, you personally win the game and everyone else loses.
Okay.
I'm seeing
But you have
if
like
they're
a certain number of turns for the other players to win, and then the person playing the Hitler in the game loses. You have a set number of turns before Hitler loses in the game.
Secret
It's
hit.
like a board game and a card game at the same time.
See,
You
Yeah.
follow certain instructions
I
to start the game, and then
Is there a game similar that focuses on the commies? Because I really hate them and would love to see
Fixing to
more
say,
proper representation.
can we
But
take down? Yeah, yeah.
Hey, they have that game, that right or racist, for Android.
Huh?
Really?
Oh,
Where?
how much is it? Is
Ooh.
it free?
I don't know. I'll send you the link, Casey.
Yeah, send me the link.
Actually,
I'll look it up on the Play Store as well.
Oh,
This might
there's
be something for the future here, boy.
there's one said am I racist the game?
No, see,
I don't have to play that. I already know the answer.
see, number one, I already know that answer. But if I play this and I get the answer is no, I'm gonna be
The
pissed.
link's down there
Like,
in
I'm
the
gonna have
chat.
to try
Yeah,
harder.
you'll flip that fucking board and just like throw it out the window.
I'm gonna flip that board, turn
Fuck
it
you,
into
I
a
know what
cross,
I
and light
am.
it on fire. Right? Yeah, like we're gonna have
The
to
link's
up
in
the
the
game.
chat, guys.
All right.
Accelerate.
On.
Mrs. I'm about to tell the missus to take the sheets off the bed, start, get to sewing. I got work to do.
Oh god.
So
You're gonna have bruises and fucking
God,
rug burn.
God help you
Am
if that
I
hat's not
racist?
pointed, woman. No, it is what it is. That's funny.
I'm going
Am I
to
right?
Yeah, you can download
Well,
it
see,
right there.
here's the thing though. Literally,
How
okay,
much? Oh,
if it,
34 bucks.
if not for racism, people like Dave Chappelle don't have a career. Everybody
That's true.
says something. You want to know why? Because racism jokes are funny. You don't have to mean everything that you say to tell a joke. And this is what's wrong with society these days. You can't
Exactly.
make fun of anything
What
anymore.
about the Dean
Everybody,
Martin roasts? Those were
oh, those
fucking
were tremendous.
brilliant.
Oh, tremendous. Jew and kite getting thrown around left and right, black and everything. It was
And
just so much fun.
making fun of, there's a big thing about making fun of Puerto Ricans
Yeah.
then.
Oh
Like, yeah,
my
man. It
Oh,
was
yeah.
just
god!
Yeah.
I I don't know if I can show this without getting really in trouble. You know what? Fuck it.
Casey, we've ripped the band-aid off when we
We've said
started
the
doing
N word. We've said whole bunch. I mean, technically, we're not
You
racist.
may not. You
We
may not
we
have
have a
monetary
black guy on the screen.
little.
We literally have a black
Hey,
man on the
hey,
fucking.
Kratos gave me the pass a long time ago.
Yeah.
We're good here.
Dude, I
All
grew
right?
up in the hood. I
We're
have
fine.
that pass. Okay,
Everyone on
I've
the
been
street has
saying
the
that
pass.
before.
Yeah,
Alright.
we're good
Let me.
here.
Everyone in this stream
Yeah.
has the pass with me. Come on.
Thank you.
Alright.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Well,
Thank you.
alright.
Yeah.
Hold on.
What's the big
I
deal,
will.
niggas? I mean, let's be honest here.
Let me. Let me.
I feel like I
grab-
can feel my credit score going down the further we go because of
My credit
Let
score
me.
went down to 300.
Let me
yeah,
bring
but
Gotta go
you.
you
get me a 40.
don't live within 500 yards of him, so your credit's not going down. So
Oh, that is
Well,
true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, we're safe.
before
Yeah.
I bring this up, all I put in Yahoo search is racist game,
Okay.
and this is
and there's a
what.
picture of me. What do you? What's going on?
It's Dave with the fucking
Hey,
Hitler outfit on.
how did Dave get king
Oh
racist? I've been
God.
trying that word. I've been vying for that for a long time. I'm protesting his win on this. That's bullcrap. I'm challenging. That's
What is
horrible.
this?
This is
Darkies and
horrible.
Turkey.
melon. Oh,
Casey, you gotta
I
buy
need
that.
that. I will buy that.
Hold on. Is that a real game? Like
Wow.
what?
I,
What is that?
I
The
don't
game
know.
of darkies in the melon
It
patch.
says
Oh
AtlantaBlackstar.com.
I just
Uh,
found my favorite thing ever.
my
Atlanta
That is
Black Stars are
tremendous.
very pro-black, anti-white.
Check eBay, Casey.
Where's your pop-up blocker? All these fucking ads.
Oh,
I don't
that is
have one.
tremendous.
This
Scroll
What
down.
is this?
Darkies in the
I
melon.
want to know what this is.
What is this?
Look at this.
I
On the
just
phone.
found the name of my rap group. We're going to be called Darkies in the Melon Patch. I'm starting a rap career just to use that name. That is amazing.
That's actually a pretty good, band name.
That's what I'm saying. Darkies in the Melon Patch. Oh, we can wear blackface. Oh, it'll be tremendous. It'll be
I kind of
great.
see that as an alternative '90s band type.
That's what I'm
type.
saying. Yeah, we're taking it back, y'all. Come on now.
But I think this.
Or you
The
could
worst.
do like Randall and say porch monkeys for life.
Oh
And he
God!
says,
Look
it's
at the
cool,
one on
I'm
the
taking
far
it
right
back.
there. Look at the one from the far right.
Oh, you got this one, little black Sambo.
Look at the one on the
Oh,
far
this
right.
is amazing.
Far right. Look
which
at
one?
it. Far right.
Like Kratos says.
I need to learn how to soft shoe just so I can get some white
That's
gloves
funny.
and go full bore
Look at
with this
that
thing. I need to learn how to dance.
Is this one? And it's a target practice.
Yes,
5 little niggers. Oh my God.
that's.
It's got watermelon with
Oh,
some with
this
the
is
Newports.
so.
Okay, no, but
This
see,
is so good.
there's two things you got to be looking at. It's either what you're making an issue of is like, oh my god, black people fucking caricatures and watermelon, or black people targets for a fucking pistol. So
Well, to be fair, if the blacks are getting shot, it's probably another black man doing it. Let's look at the
Oh,
crime
God.
statistics.
That's
no,
true.
because
But
no, you can't shoot that gun sideways.
oh yeah, that's true. Yeah, you get a point
Hey
there.
Uh, 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 uh,
Casey, look.
Oh, that's amazing.
Go to the one more right there.
What?
No,
Racist.
where the Nazi flag is.
Oh, that
Yeah,
one.
you got-
What is that?
Oh no.
It's
Let's
like
see.
Minecraft.
I've seen some people do some funny things on
Minecraft?
Oh, that's
Minecraft.
cool. Hey,
You know,
Where's the black
Zig
guy? Oh
Heil.
wait, back there. The black guy's back there.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, hey, if they call everything Nazi now, so let's give them what they want. I mean, I'm kind of tired of getting accused. I don't know about y'all, but whatever. I don't give a crap anymore. They're just a random picture of a white guy. Like, how random is that? Well, like all of this horrible thing, and then there's one white guy. What are the odds?
Right here's pretty racist. The Kansas City
Chiefs.
Chiefs.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
that's horrible. The poor Chiefs. They
They spelled
they
queefs
have
wrong.
yeah, it's horrible. I'm more
Oh,
offended by
Jinx.
that than I am any of this other stuff. What's Mario doing in there? Oh, he's doing a Zig Heil. Mario doing a Zig Heil. Oh, that's great.
oh my
Recruit
God.
racism.
That's
Tyrone versus Cops.
Actually,
Oh,
that game
okay.
I've heard about it. That game I believe is on Steam, and yeah, you're playing Tyrone and you're escaping from the cops, and
Wait, well, hold on. It says racism. What? Go up. It
where?
says racism. Go up a little bit. Racism is an American is as baseball.
Racism is as American as baseball. Yeah, fair.
mm, disingenuous argument made in bad faith. Must disagree.
I think the funniest
Well,
ones
I mean, he
were
gets
just-
points off because he's Canadian.
God, that's horrible. That's
Look,
just
if Americans were as racist as the media tells me, you'd have Alabama wind chimes at every fucking corner, and you don't.
I hope I don't get condemned off YouTube for this.
You can always
Casey.
like get the
I'm
set
starting.
stream,
I'm
like,
starting a petition right now that
private.
the Alabama Crimson Tide changes their name to the Alabama Wind Chimes. I will stop being an Aggie fan if they change their name and logo right now. I'm telling you.
Casey, you can always set this stream to private after it goes live, after it's done streaming. Okay, you know that, right?
Fuck it. Hey,
We'll get
look,
the views.
Hey, you know what?
We'll keep
I
the
can
live
act-
views, but we ain't getting the money for it.
Oh,
There ain't no
shit,
money.
There ain't no money in this.
That's the point.
See, I just blame. All of this racism came from Casey tonight, guys. Right? All of this was Casey's
Yeah.
fault. He started all of
Casey
this.
and his white
Hold on,
hood
now, hold on.
and his
Yeah.
math club.
Yeah.
Hey,
Hold on.
speaking of which,
All I did was went to Google and Yahoo, and that's what. And I just put either a racist toy or a racist game, and that's what it came up.
Wow.
Did you say
Speaking of
Benjamin Yahoo? Is
speaking
that
of
what you said?
racism,
I put
I
it in-
found out from my partner in Spain that the pointed portion of the hoods for the KKK that was inspired by Spain. By a group
No,
of people,
no.
like,
Well,
Different. They're two totally different things.
six
The
and
thing-
a say. Yeah.
Go ahead if you want to take this text. This is.
I was just gonna say that's not necessarily accurate, but there's some things I'm not allowed to talk about. But
No,
Go
but see, the
ahead.
thing is, though, that's a religious. The hoods that are used by all and the different colors in Spain during these religious processions have nothing to do with the Ku Klux Klan, which established
Right.
itself using certain doctrine and such that has nothing to do with that Catholic ideology that you see prevalent in Spain.
the
With
Klan opposed Catholics till like the 80s. By the way, they were not a fan
Uh-huh.
of mine. So
it was very much, again, it was formulated very similar to the Knights of Columbus.
Yeah.
Even the Masons and stuff. You have this particular set of rules, hierarchy, certain people above, you get certain titles and stuff. This, again, it was funded by Freemasons.
Huh.
So you have the same sort of structure in that, and it has really nothing to do with the Catholic religion and how it's sort of worshipped in Spain.
Okay.
That's
And
interesting.
I will say this though: if your idea of the KKK is a bunch of toothless hillbillies in the middle of North Carolina, that's what they want you to see. They didn't go away, and they may be more powerful than they've ever been. But I got to leave some things to the imagination. So it's all good.
But they also, again,
tell you what,
it's not all toothless fucking hillbillies. You've got people in
Right.
Washington that were also instigating that sort of thing and paying
Oh,
money
yeah.
and so forth to allow it to continue to prosper. But you know what's crazy? Not so much for those with brains, but in the 90 years that the KKK sort of operated and did conduct lynchings and stuff, they still killed less Americans than every year since, I don't know,
Well,
2000 of
when it comes to that,
other
the
people.
the the most prolific public killing or lynching one of them was in Jasper, Texas, where a couple of idiot white dudes drug a black dude down a gravel road. That wasn't even real Klan. That was some wannabes that were pretending. That wasn't
That's
even
just stupidity.
sanctified. Yeah, that it got put on them because of the crime. But even the Klan themselves were like, "Yeah, we had no part in this.
Isn't it like that
They're not
fucking
ours."
Dylan Bell,
So,
right? That fucking shot up that black fucking Baptist church
Oh,
in
Dylan
fucking
yeah,
North
Storm.
that,
Carolina.
In fact,
Yeah, Dylan
yeah,
Roof.
his full name is
Go ahead.
Dylan Storm Roof. He
Yeah.
certainly has some sort of MKUltra connection and deep state
yeah.
involvement. But
And you
again,
know what's
yeah, he
really
shot up a church supposedly,
yeah.
and
Right.
it was a
And,
racial.
and you know what's really weird too? That he wants to use the fucking or the Virginia battle flag and claim it as the fucking Confederate flag when it's not the Confederate flag.
No,
That flag that people, the stars and bars, that's not the Confederate flag.
But
The
again, these
Bonnie
stories
Blue
were
flag is the
started after
Confederate
the
flag.
fact. These people
Right.
really were
Yeah.
just programmed to go shoot. They got their trigger word. They went to go shoot and commit their operation. Then they
Yeah.
snap out of it, and they just accept their fate and stuff. But again,
Right.
like all the symbols and stuff that they attach to them. Remember the New
Mhm.
Zealand shooter, which was totally
No.
psyop. And in fact, there was a lot of fakeness on that video.
Which shooter?
New Zealand, white church.
You sure
Yeah.
want to
A
tell us
guy
about this? Because I
walked
don't know.
in. A guy walked into. Okay, the official story is a white guy walked into. Yeah, in quotations, white guy. That means
Okay.
no. But walked into a New Zealand mosque and started shooting people. And on the rifle, he had written all these sorts of terms and stuff that are supposedly associated with right wing individuals or dissident right, anyone who basically is not on the left, who just is calling shit out for what it is and noticing. All these slogans were written on there, also suspicious, and he live streamed it. So, but the thing is, though, is even during the video, you see that he shoots somebody and they don't necessarily fall down immediately. There's no wound. They fall. They start moving. He moves past. They get up. Like I don't know if Tex saw that. I know Tex usually has his
I've seen
finger on the pulse, but
the footage. It's the New Zealand footage is even more questionable than the Sandy Hook nonsense for how that went down. And I know Dave knows about that. I don't know about y'all, but there's so okay. Anytime there's a shooting, the shooter wrote this on his firearm. That's a dog whistle for this isn't real.
Yep.
This was planned.
Yep.
Somebody set this up.
mm-hmm.
That's a dead giveaway. That's anybody who spent more than 5 minutes studying this nonsense. That's a setup to this week we need to talk about white guy evil, so let's have them do something bad. But whenever like a
Interesting.
black kid stabs a white athlete here in Texas to death, that doesn't get talked about, but that just happened. There's so many of these things that happen that are real. There was the one up in the
Or
New
like
York
the
subway,
old
the
black
black
man,
dude that went off.
Daniel Perry.
or like the old black
Was that
neighbor
who it
that
was?
shot the
Yeah.
5-year-old white kid for riding
Wait,
his
what
Yeah,
did
bike
you
on
say,
you
his
Kratos?
yard.
never, huh?
No, what did Kratos say?
Or
I
like
didn't hear him when everybody was talking. I couldn't hear him.
I was saying like the elderly black man who was considered a political prisoner after he shot a white kid who was riding his bike in his front yard, even though he just
Well,
had dinner with the kid's family like a week ago before the
well,
shooting.
One of
see,
many.
this is a
Nobody really
problem
covered
with
it until
this is a problem
nobody
like
really.
they was talking about with the New Zealand shooter deal. You
Mhm.
you heard about that as long as they needed you to, then they shut up about it. Whereas somebody like poor Alex Jones, he didn't even hardly cover Sandy Hook. I don't know how much of the Alex Jones y'all have studied, but there was a book that came out about Sandy Hook written by some guy named Alex Jones. It was
Mhm.
proven it was not him, but yet they still sued him over it. Tried to take away all his money, tried to take
Uh,
away InfoWars. They're still in the middle of the litigation right now. He's going to have to sell it to somebody else. That's why you're going to see the
This
Alex
is
Jones Network.
Obama-based weaponization of the
Yes,
DOJ, which has happened for the longest
yes,
time, and now Trump has to deal
oh
with it.
yeah,
The fact is that it's
yeah,
been weaponized to go against opponents of the
right,
political regime. So you have
Hmm.
these
yeah.
trumped-up charges and stuff. And in fact, I'm sorry if your channel goes down, Casey, but that his uh, suspicions were
Oh no, my
correct. I've looked into this.
906.
Okay, he wasn't wrong in postulating what really happened. And it
Right.
really was an operation to take down gun owners and stuff. And
It was.
because they bulldozed the school soon after without a
Mhm.
proper investigation, like there's so many things that add up here. He wasn't
Go
wrong.
back and look at the footage. That there, the entrance and exits were not even proper to get into that school. It was proven months before Sandy Hook went down. There were
uh,
there were town council meetings about how they need a new school because this one's not functional.
And in
But he
fact,
still got sued over.
it's on the record that the school was not an operation; it was shut down
Yeah,
at the point that
yeah,
supposedly occurred. So
yeah.
there's again, if you just look into it, you see that
Let's
Alex
also
Jones
not
is
forget
again.
one of those grieving parents is photographed as one of the SWAT officers on the scene. They have the exact guy. And one of those poor little girls that got killed a year later was at the White House meeting Obama in her red dress. There are so many things here. It is
Yeah, there's a lot of people that
ridiculous.
were interviewed that were very suspicious as well.
Yes.
Also, why would a parent be laughing and happy, and
Right.
then almost instantly before the interview starts, change their
Yeah.
demeanor to that of a very sad individual?
Yeah.
It just it
Hmm.
only
It,
takes a few moments to look into this, and if you have a brain to use, you'll come to the same conclusion that any normal person would do.
but see, here's the problem though. The reason why, well, this is my theory. There's two reasons why people, oh, you're crazy. Their conscience, they know they have been wrong for so long that they cannot accept it and come to the other side. And number
Mhm.
two, people don't like to be wrong. So if they do admit it, the guilt and everything else,
It's
they
the
can't
ego.
have that. It's the ego.
Yeah.
So they demonize, oh, you're a conspiracy theorist, a government made term by the way. They just make you out to be the bad guy, and then they make a joke out of you. Because what happens once you start laughing about something? You're more easy to accept it. This is how they do with comedy. Go back to the like comedy shows
Yep.
in like the 80s and the 90s. They started, oh, here's a gay couple. They're funny. Ha ha. Aren't they great? This is how they do this stuff. It's a
Well, look at
brainwashing technique
Richard Pryor
to
and all them
lower.
way back in the day.
Yeah. Well,
Fucking the
this is
kings
what I'm
of
saying.
comedy.
It's a psychological warfare that we're in.
Yep.
That a lot of us know what's going on, and this is why we get demonized. Oh, you're Hitler. You're this. You're that. No, we're just the ones that actually see what's going on, don't accept it, and they know that they can't get to us, so they just make us bad guys.
Now,
Pretty
see,
simple.
you wish I was Hitler because I'm going to be way worse.
Oh, you have no. Give me the power. I'll make him look like a footnote in history. You just give me the power, I dare you. I'll make some stuff happen, my guy.
Bets on. Let's see your
I think
fascist
so.
regime compared to mine. We'll see who's more efficient with their crematoriums.
oh,
No wooden
Well, think
doors
about it
allowed.
this way.
Oh, oh,
You,
I'm gonna start strapping flamethrowers to every dog I come across and have them do my bidding. Just take them all out. Let's just do this thing in front of everybody. It's gonna be
So
tremendous.
instead of lasers on frickin' lasers on sharks, you're gonna have flamethrowers on dogs. I love it. You are
I'm gonna have
you are a perfect
flamethrowers on
Is
candidate
Doctor Evil?
for world domination.
Freaking lasers!
flamethrowers on chihuahuas is my technique to take over the world.
No,
It's gonna be tremendous.
my friend, you're supposed to be thinking for blood and soil, and that means German shepherds with flamethrowers.
Oh no! See, the German shepherds are the generals in my dog army. They get better weapons than the flamethrowers. I'm putting
No.
rocket launchers on those, so it's gonna be good.
The mastiffs are better served for such work.
Oh,
You
I
must
can't wait.
remember
See-
again the genetics. The genetics define the
Oh,
value
papers-
of the race.
we're gonna start doing some genealogy on people, and if you don't measure up right, we might have to deal with it.
Sorry, Casey.
But,
You're gonna be at the
Yeah.
bottom of the list when it
We're
comes.
we're gonna turn Casey into soap. That's what Casey's gonna end up.
No. You know what? I think that maybe we can develop some sort of serum. And first off, let's make
Oh.
a serum so he can pronounce words properly. Then we'll make one for him to be a little bit more healthily
I
active.
like it. We can call it Antijew. Antijew will be the name of our serum. I like it. I like Antijew. It's
Then again, I
it's
can't-
all one word.
He's been with the Jews before, and I can't blame him. They do have
Yeah.
some big Khazarian milkers, and
Oh no, there's a
Casey loves his
that
boobies.
Brett, her name's Brett Cooper. She's the political commentary chick. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't kick her out of bed, Jew or not. Just saying, but I'm done. So
Yeah, I
get
gotta
the
go.
whole-
I got work in the morning. See y'all
All
later.
right.
Oh, good night.
all right, Greta.
Deuces.
The black man's leaving, so we can't be racist anymore. We don't have permission. Sorry.
I'm surprised. Actually, I'm proud of him because not once during the time he was here did we hear the chirp of his fire alarm.
Oh my God, we did we? Holy, good for you, Kratos. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
that was good.
Finally joining civilization.
That's real growth. I tell you
Well,
what,
he had to,
you know.
trade up, either the cigarettes or the 24 or no, the 40 ounce to get the batteries.
Oh, God.
But that's the thing, though. That I don't know if you guys know about that, but
You know
that's
what-
become a meme now. The chirping birds, the
Really,
fire. You guys don't know about this?
I
Okay, so
don't
basically,
recall this one.
okay, so let's put it this way: there's a high probability if you're watching a video with a black person that's just doing a stream from home that you're going to hear the chirp of the fire alarm, right?
Wow.
And
Okay.
there was a recent study that basically said that blacks don't acknowledge certain noises in their environment based again on genetics. So these sorts of things would be something that they don't even notice. And if they do, they just
Wow.
consider it normal as opposed to something that is like, holy shit, my fucking thing's going off. What is it? CO2 buildup? Like, is there going to be a fire? Like, so, and
Right.
again, I can point, I speak about it because I've got the facts to back it up and I can point you guys to the
Huh.
evidence for it. But like, it's just,
I'm gonna have to look into this.
okay, it became so
interesting.
bad. It became so bad. It became a meme. You know, when things become a meme, it's a stereotype
Right.
because there's truth
Yeah.
behind stereotypes. So
Of course.
I mean, like, there's so much shit out there right now, and I think the noticing, at least on this, happened a couple years ago, but it's been steady building up. Where now you just find a meme about that shit. So
Well, I mean, I've got how many smoke alarms? I've got 4 or 5 in my home. I don't have a lot, but I have enough. I do like a once a year check. Like, I've never had mine just chirping in the background just because I'm a responsible, homeowner. I take care of my things. But that's interesting.
Well, my parents' old house that we just sold had several fire
I
alarms.
think I have 4 maybe. I don't know.
But every once in a while you'll hear one go off.
okay, but
If
it
they
goes
fall-
off. And what's your first instinct, Casey? Is it to say, oh, I'll just ignore it, or what was that? Or is it like, God damn it, this motherfucker is up to it again. I got to get out of my seat, get a fucking battery, replace this shit, check it out. Is there really a leak or something? Like, is there a CO2 buildup, or is this thing fucking being retarded? Because these things are retarded, and that's why they force you to buy, a new one almost every 2 years at most. And it's
Something
fucking
like that.
retarded.
Yeah.
It also creates, like, it's got radioactive materials in there. If you collected enough of them, you could probably build something nuclear. There was a guy that did that, and he didn't care about protecting himself. His skin suffered terribly, and he's still apparently at it. He was arrested. I don't know if you guys ever heard this story. This guy collected a bunch of fucking fire detectors, collected the material in them that's radioactive to try to build a nuclear reactor. And
Really?
it
Wow.
and
Never
but
heard
the thing
about
is,
it.
though, he threw out a lot of radioactive stuff into his parents' backyard, and it was so contaminated that eventually, when they found out about this, they had to bring in hazmat teams and shit, and it cost millions of dollars to actually clean up his parents' backyard. And he got
That's
arrested, all
tremendous.
this sort of shit. And then he got released, and he started right back up at it. But the thing is, though, like, the radiations that he suffered, like, you could see it on his face before and after. And it's
Hey, man, what are you in for? I killed somebody. Smoke alarm.
See,
Smoke alarm.
I think a lot of times, like, if I don't change the battery, I was like, I just take the battery out.
Looks like
Because
Casey just take it out and die in his house. That's how Casey died. He
fuck
eats
you.
himself into
No,
a
no, I agree with him. Fuck you. I'm dying like a man. I don't need no fucking little machine to tell me what's going on. Stop your chirping.
well, for me, I'm like, now it's for the apartment. One of the buildings in my complex actually got caught on fire. So I was like, dude, that makes you wonder. It's like,
Well, but that's the problem with the apartment. It's not just one kitchen you have to worry about catching fire. It's however many's in that apartment building.
oh
I
yeah,
mean,
like,
the risk is a lot more and a lot worse because I mean, if your place had to start charging for the swimming pool, I can only imagine what these people's houses look like. Like that's got to be bad.
yeah, I mean, I hear that happens every once in a while like that, but you figure how many, like, we have so many buildings here, like,
Of
in, let's
course, yeah.
say, like, I don't know, like, I would say maybe 10 apartments in this building right here. So it's like how many people? Maybe, well, probably less, give or take that. But and there's fireplaces here too, so that's
Oh
even
Jesus!
more. That's more of a chance there too. So I'm like, for
And
me, I'm like,
the chimney situation is not clean in that building. You know the
oh hell no.
creosote has piled up in that thing. Like they haven't took care of that.
Yeah, I like one thing. For me, I know I'm too lazy to put firewood in there and get it going.
Boo.
Two, yeah, it's gonna be nice and warm where the fire is, but it actually sucks more hot air out of the apartment than it actually puts in because, like, so you're just wasting more energy, your physical energy, and just have a nice fire in your fireplace. So I'm like, fuck that shit. Like, eventually you're just gonna have to turn your heaters back on
Casey
anyway.
Casey wants one of those electric heaters that you plug in that makes your skin all itchy because it dries it out. That's what he likes. By God.
I should get one of those that I guess one of the Amish would make the wood around the fireplace to get that.
Well, I've got gas heat in my home. Like all of the rooms have a hookup for because it runs off gas out of the ground like God intended, and
Mhm.
I prefer that myself because it's a good even burn. It's cheap, and I don't have to worry about it. much. The only thing you have to worry about is leaks, but you just check it every now and then, and you're fine. So not a problem.
I don't mind electric stuff, like, because I mean I don't have to worry about gas leak like that.
The only place I use electric heaters, I've got them. I mean, just spares. Like if it gets really really cold, I'll plug it in and put it right at the foot of the bed or something whenever it's freezing. Or I've
Mm.
got them for that for the outbuildings or whatever. But actually in the home, I've got like Dearborn heaters on the wall or gas heaters on the like whatever. So it's a lot better. I like it.
I guess because I mean, probably with the other apartments around here, a lot of times I won't even have my heater on, and it'll be warmer in here than it would be outside. And and I wouldn't have like I said, the heater on. A lot of times I'm actually want to have my AC on because I like to be like 63 degrees when I
Well,
sleep
I
because
mean,
I
I'm
like.
in the South, and anybody from the South always has a ceiling fan running. That's just the way that it is. Even in the wintertime, you got to have your
Yeah.
ceiling fan going.
Hmm.
So I mean, I've got. I guess it's just a
Savages,
redneck thing.
fucking
I didn't.
savages, a ceiling fan.
Y'all ain't got no ceiling fans, boy. You ain't
Well,
living.
we have them
I'll
up
tell
here.
you what.
We have them up here, but I certainly, again, if you need a ceiling fan, you need better fucking HVAC. What can I say? Like, why don't you just
Well,
fucking have your flow working proper than having to fucking need a fan?
the ceiling fan. I mean, I don't think I've ever been in a home down here that didn't have one going all the time. Like mine, the only time mine's not going is when I ain't home and I turn it off. But it's just it helps everything, keeps it circulating because I don't have central heat and
Well,
air in
it
my
makes
house. I just
sense, I
have
guess, because aren't
yeah.
those included naturally in all mobile homes?
Well, it comes with the kit when you get you get your once you start kissing your sister, they give you a ceiling fan and moonshine. It's all in the starter kit. It's fine.
Tex
Comes
has
all together.
Damn
Tex has
right.
2 double wides.
Hell yeah.
Hey, no, I started in a double wide, but I worked my way up to a fine home. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Ah,
I have a
But
double wide. I'm damn
you
proud of
know,
it. I'm
yeah,
redneck.
no,
Fuck yeah.
a ceiling fan. It's a wonderful thing because like if you've got like because I said I don't have central heat, so I have window units, throughout my home. You
hold
get
on. So
the
you don't
house
have central heating. So what do you have?
window units, air conditioner in the winter.
Oh, he doesn't have a central air. He has
Yeah, no, I don't
air
have like
conditioning.
yeah, no, I don't have that
You
in
have
my home.
natural
Yeah,
gas.
no.
I have central air.
Yeah, I've got natural gas. That's what I was just telling Casey. I have natural gas for heating stuff. Yeah, I love it. It's great. Off the
uh,
grid shit, you know what I mean?
I,
But yeah, no,
I,
I love my ceiling fan, man. I got to have it going. I've got it going right
Well,
now.
what
I'm
about
sitting
just
under
a
it
regular fan? I mean, why do you need a ceiling fan when you just have a regular fan?
because it's on the ceiling, and whenever I'm drunk, stumbling through my house, I don't kick the
Oh,
fan.
okay,
Nope.
you have me there.
I love
Those
I
things
love
put up a
the
fight when you're drunk. I'll tell you that.
I
Well,
love the
it's
I love
the
this
more crack
tower
you.
fan. I love the tower fan I got in there. A lot of times I'll have it like when I was having AC problems. Like
Yeah,
I had to have both the tower
Both,
fan and this.
both. By the way, guys,
Oh,
he says
it's
th is
both.
both.
Casey's getting blacker as the minutes go by. He's got both.
Casey is illiterate.
I have my
Casey
tower
is
Both.
fan,
bubonics.
and
Well,
I have this.
I've got one of them tire fans too, but mine it has a heater in it and a air conditioning. Like you can adjust the temperature on it. But like I said, that's the backup that I'll take out to the barn, or if that's not the go-to. I've got a I've got a size 10 unit in the window, and then I've got the ceiling fans throughout the house, and it controls it just fine. Now in that Texas, once it hits like June and it starts getting into the hundreds, you need all of it because holy hell, it
Oh
gets hot.
yeah. I mean,
But
you don't even have to be in Texas, dude. Like it'll be in the
right,
hundreds here too. Like,
Oh yeah, it's horrible. Yeah.
or but I know it's worse in Texas. But I
Well,
mean, I
I don't
haven't
know,
really.
guys. I would certainly wish for what you guys have rather than what we've experienced here in Canada
Fucking
recently.
hates cold.
Oh my God! Like we had
oh,
this
I
year, we
couldn't
had
live up
six
there.
foot snow.
I'd die.
Drifts.
I'd be dead.
Yeah. Oh, it's we had a ice storm recently. I lost power last Saturday at 11 p.m.
Ooh,
and I didn't get my power back till Monday evening. So close
Jesus.
to 3 days without
oh
power.
wow, that's
The
horrible.
whole fucking area was just decimated, trees downed everywhere, like just a fucking mess. The cold this year was fucking just terrible, and uh, the
My
wind
lord.
and the just. I'm so
Man,
done. And dude, it's fucking April. They're calling for fucking an inch on Monday here.
I,
Like what the fuck?
actually, it's
gee.
supposed. Actually, it's supposed to snow here tomorrow
Hold on.
too.
What did you say? Did you say posed to, or did you say supposed to?
Supposed to.
Say that once more so we
Supposed
can hear.
to.
It's supposed to.
That still didn't
Uh,
sound right.
to
This
get.
boy needs to learn how to talk.
I think I'm saying it right. It's just I think
See,
I'm
I've
trying.
got a theory on Casey. I think Casey was kicked in the head by a mule as a child, and it made him all wonky. So we need to find that same mule and have him re-kick Casey, and it'll fix it
It
all.
might
He'll
fix
be
it.
like
Yeah,
a thespian.
reset the
Yeah,
factory default.
yeah. You need to hit that reset button behind his ear or wherever, but it's
Oh
got to
God.
be kicked at just the right
Oh my
angle.
god.
Otherwise, he won't go back. You know?
I mean,
Casey, are you related to cousin Eddie?
no.
Are you sure? You're not
If
like Ruby Sue? You didn't get kicked in the head by a mule and you went cross-eyed?
I'll
no.
be
Merry
honest though.
Christmas,
I'll be honest
Jitters
though.
fool.
As quickly as
Uh,
Casey would stab a random old man for fucking around with him, I would do the same. I would do the same for Casey. You know, somebody looks at Casey the wrong way, I'll wear
oh,
their
100%. Oh, yeah. No, we can make fun of Casey all day, but anybody else does it, we're cutting their throat on principle. He belongs to us.
Yeah.
He's ours. You know,
Yeah.
that's just how
He
that works.
yeah,
So
he's our
it's all
home,
good.
our special needs.
Yeah.
Well, I
Oklahoma.
mean,
As I've said before, Casey is our retarded cousin we keep chained in the basement, but he's our retarded cousin by God. All right? Just the way that it works. So,
Speaking of
let
retards, have you seen that video of the kid with Down syndrome? He smashes two beer bottles together, and they shatter, and he drinks from them, and they're like trying to grab the bottle from him, and it's just
Oh
like,
yeah,
dude, what are you
yeah. He was
doing?
trying
oh,
to be
Have you
stone
not seen
cold,
that
man.
video?
right?
I have
no.
not seen
Yeah,
that,
he's
but
trying
he's
to be Stone
probably
Cold,
dead
but he's got Down syndrome. Didn't realize that he did it again, you know, with cans, and he
now.
does it with
Cans,
bottles, and
yeah.
they shatter, and he
Yeah,
drinks.
yeah. It's by a
He
pool.
drinks, yeah, by the pool, and it's just like they're trying to
Yeah.
stop him.
See,
It's like, dude, you might be drinking
Pull it
glass
up on
that
pieces.
always
YouTube,
pissed me
Casey.
off because Stone
Yeah,
Cold would
Casey, go
smash
ahead.
two beers and then he'd pour them all down himself. He'd drink like maybe a third of one of them. Like you wasted more of that. That always pissed me off as a kid. I don't like
I
alcohol abuse, so
Yeah, actually,
you know.
that's sort of, you know, I agree with that, but I was always in the same mindset all the way back to when I was a kid watching Sesame Street, watching Cookie Monster waste all those fucking cookies.
Yeah, yeah. It's like waste not, want not. Why are you wasting 70% of that? Like
In
you're a
fact, in
fool.
in fact, I know you get this probably. I I'm almost sure of it, but Rockin' Robin Hood with Friar Tuck eating that food
Oh
and
yeah.
wasting food. It's like, you know, you had this huge fucking turkey leg. You took one
Yeah.
bite, you threw it away. No, what are you doing? As a
Well,
kid, dude.
Oh
in my house,
no.
it didn't matter how much food you put on your plate, but by God, you better eat it. Like you didn't waste that. You
Exactly.
know what I mean?
Yep.
If
Or
you
it
was
could wait for
hungry,
you tomorrow morning.
yeah.
I think.
Like
I think.
there was no. Oh well, we're having Salisbury steak. Well, I don't like that. Here's chicken nuggets. That was not an option. You know, that
No,
didn't
I
that
happen.
found it.
certainly wasn't in my day. Because again, you
Right.
don't like it. Okay,
Yeah,
let's
that's
see if
the
you like
one,
it
yeah.
cold tomorrow morning. But it's gonna be waiting there
Right.
for you.
But
And you're
if
gonna
I
eat.
was you, because
Yeah.
of Casey, for copyright sakes, I would mute it because I think he does play the Steve Austin thing. We don't need WWE to copyright strike
Oh,
you.
okay.
So you found the video.
So,
Nice. Yeah, look at this.
oh. Yeah. Yeah.
What are you doing?
Oh, what the fuck?
Thunder.
And then it just, and it starts playing a.
And not just that, but he got glass all in the pool. What a moron.
And then it
Yeah.
starts. There's a short.
There's
Oh,
another.
look at that picture. Go back a minute. Go
Yeah,
back
there
a
we go.
minute. Look at the
He's
screen.
got the better one.
Oh my God.
That would be
Oh.
Casey.
Go on.
Please don't knock those together.
Holy shit! Oh,
Bobby, stop! Bobby, stop!
Whoa!
Do not move!
Casey hanging out by the pool.
Wow.
Oh,
What?
he just made fun of you. That's
Oh, I.
No, that's what
incredible.
Lewis Money said.
Casey hanging around the pool.
Wow.
Oh, Louise Money said Casey hanging out by the pool.
My Lord.
What's up, Louise Money?
Well, see, here's the thing. Yes, that's probably going to be an emergency room trip for Waterhead over here. But now you're going to have to drain that pool because somebody's going to walk in that pool and cut
Oh,
their foot open
yeah.
on that glass. Now you're going to have to do that. Like, that's going to be a whole thing.
Oh, yeah, definitely. That's a great point. Like, yeah, that glass is going to be in that pool.
Jeez.
Yeah, but he could have swallowed glass as well when he just.
Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. He's going to like one way or another. He's getting cut, whether it's his esophagus or
Or his
something in
feet.
them innards just getting cut. I mean, that's going to go down.
The real question is, why didn't he use fucking beer cans like fucking Austin Wood? Why
Because he's
beer
got Down
bottles?
syndrome. Like,
Right.
Well, so,
answer is
no,
right
the
there.
question is, why is Dad letting the retard drink beer in the first place? That's the real
That's
question.
true.
He's
That's like giving Mikkel a fucking shotgun.
It's like, no, Billy, you're not supposed to drink
What?
beer.
Dad comes over there 2 seconds after the damage is done. Like, hey, wake
You
up,
have the
old
guy
man.
on the camera saying, "Don't smash those together," and then he smashes
Right.
them together. So it's just
Like,
like they. Okay,
you
here's the
can't
thing: they
blame the
gave him 2
retard. You
beers,
blame the parent.
and they let
Yeah.
him watch Stone Cold. What do you think he's gonna fucking do? He's got downs. Fucking idiots. I wouldn't blame the. I wouldn't blame the kid at all. It's the fucking. It's
No,
the,
he's just doing what his hero did on TV. We've all been
that's
there
right.
at some point.
He
It's
just didn't
Dad
realize
over
that
there
glass
that's
was fucking aluminum.
my
And you know what? He's still more badass than everyone in that fucking video because he's willing to fucking
That is
drink.
true.
That's true. I agree.
That,
Yeah.
yeah.
I mean, he took one for everyone, even though now, like Tech said, that person's going to have to drain that pool. Like, there's even, I mean, do you really have to drain it, or can,
No,
I mean,
yeah, no. You would have to drain that pool. How are you going to see clear glass in water?
Yeah.
well, that stuff wouldn't that stuff float down to the floor? So
It
couldn't
floats
you just-
down. Hold on, it floats down. Did you ever enjoy science class? I did, although I had really.
Yeah, remember he's a flat
Sinks
earther.
down? Okay, it
float down.
sinks
It would
down?
sink down.
It
Yeah.
tanks
No, if
down?
it floats, it's going to the top.
There you go. There you go.
Okay,
You've seen
it's-
glass is heavy enough; it's going to the bottom, even at that little bit. That's what I'm saying. You're going to have to drain that whole pool.
I think you can probably they have those like you can probably shop vac that shit up probably.
No, but see, the problem also is because glass can fragment. It could be a small
Yeah.
segment. Again, I've dealt with this in real life, not out, not in a pool, but like glass can break. You can get a very small sliver in you, and it's you've got to have to deal with it. So, with a pool, for example, it would be safer to remove everything
Yeah,
You
that's the
just
only
can't really
way.
focus on one area because it could something small like that can spread.
Well, because like in that video, he's obviously standing on the stairs, so he he smashes the bottles together. The glass falls on the stairs. The minute he gets up and moves, that water's going to move. That's going to carry that glass to God knows where in that pool.
Yeah.
And
You're,
there's really
you
small
know,
fragments they're going to
and
spread
then
and
the
not
fragment,
detect it.
and there could be 5 small pieces, one big piece, little bitty fragments. You're going to have to drain that pool, sweep it out, and then refill it. That's thousands of gallons of water. That's going to, and now
Mhm.
obviously, if you can afford to have that house and pool, the water bill's probably not going to hurt you. But still,
Yeah.
it's a
Well,
very big issue.
then again, if you can afford a Downs kid, you probably do have money. To be quite honest,
Right. If you can afford a dance kit, they need to do like we do with Casey and chain him up in the basement so he doesn't hurt anybody. You're not being responsible.
See,
Only
the
let them
only
come out only on once every Saturday.
Right.
every
Yeah.
once in a while they allow me off the chain.
Yeah. Every once in a
Like,
while, we give him like a chicken leg and we watch him eat it until we're sick because he just gnaws at it like an animal, and then we put him back in. It's fine.
Like Hugo from The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Give him
There you
but
go.
fish
like
heads.
you know,
Yeah.
it would suck if that's not his parents' swimming pool. If that's a friend's swimming pool, and it's
It's
like,
like a Fourth
and
of
then
July or something.
yeah,
Hey, happy Memorial Day! We need a
and
new
then
pool now.
and it's like, all right, and you take that kid just takes off afterwards, and it's like, now we gotta clean this pool out because of him.
Yeah.
It's like it's not
Oh my
even
god.
well,
it's not
that's
even
why
his.
that's what forces you to put a sign on your lawn that says "No Downs allowed."
Instead of him playing the
It's,
Stone Cold theme, he should have played Down with the Syndrome.
instead, instead of the slow children at play sign, it says "No downs allowed" with a retard face with a marker open.
Let's see. I'm gonna see if I can bring that back up. I want to see if I can actually see the glass fall into it.
Actually,
I doubt
Little
it.
speaking of
frame by
that,
frame.
speaking of Downs people, I think this was Brazil. Another reason why they're garbage. But first, the first lawyer was accepted to the bar that had Down syndrome. I'm gonna have to look this
Really?
up. Yeah. Hold on. Let me just find this.
We're getting
Down,
Riri lawyers, huh? Imagine being on a murder case. Your life is at stake, and Johnny
dude.
Riri
The
walks
memes, the memes already came out and fucking addressed exactly that. No, seriously. Okay, so Ana Victoria Espino de Santiago,
up.
very spickish, is making history as the world's first lawyer with Down syndrome, graduating
Wow.
from some sort of ethnic name in Mexico and advocating for disability rights. Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous.
So
The memes have
basically,
already
she went
fucking
to a
started.
law school that would get her a janitor job here in America. That's
Yeah,
basically what she did. Okay.
yeah, and
Jesus.
they gave her lawyer status. So imagine her arguing for Casey did not park in the police spot.
If the glove doesn't fit, you must have quit.
Who's this guy that's trying to be Val Venus over here?
That's right. Like you don't look, you don't see anything right there. So it's like, is he naked? Like, or is he wearing a speedo? Like, I see
I
skin.
don't want to know. I'm good. I'm good.
I was trying to see if I could
Yeah.
zoom in
Why would you
closer.
want? No, why would you want to though? What you want to
Yeah,
zoom
why
into
are
the
you
area?
doing
Like
that?
I think Casey's got dick on the
Casey,
brain. I made that
No,
accusation
Like,
earlier.
hold on. I'm more curious. What the hell is this? Is that
That's my
like
problem.
what?
I think you're
Casey's
curious about
concerned that
something
the
else.
kid might be groomed. You got this guy in his white towel with
He's
no.
wearing a towel and
no-
compression socks up to his knees. Something
Hold on.
weird's going
Yeah,
on
I
that's
here.
all.
think they're all down
On.
with the syndrome.
Hold on. Let me remove this real quick. What the hell is this right here? Is that like long
Those are
socks?
compression socks,
It's a
You just
dude.
compression socks.
you
Yeah.
just see it. Casey?
They're for diabetes.
Oh,
Ugh.
Come on, your hero Boogie 2988 wears them.
I got a feeling that or that house probably has a black leather couch in it that gets used quite a bit.
Oh yeah, there's a chunk
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
right
there's a
it's
gigantic chunk right there. Yeah, the whole neck of the body. Yeah, Jesus.
Yep.
He looks
Oh,
like a
that
human
one.
thumb.
Hold on. Well, that one right there is really not broken. That one that's in his other hand is though. Like, so he's not really
Off
drinking
topic,
broken glass.
off topic question, but have y'all ever seen a retard with a beard or any facial hair? I haven't.
no.
No,
No, I
no.
have not actually.
I never
That's a
have.
great.
Actually, hold
That's a
on.
great.
Now to think of it, I have seen actual Down syndrome ISIS fighters.
Oh my
That's
god.
They
that's
had
a
beards.
very inbred society. That's I'm not shocked at that whatsoever.
Oh,
Oh,
what is he
oh
doing?
yeah, there's glass all in that water.
Yeah, a lot of it. And Casey, I'm
What?
trying to find your girlfriend right now. There's this girl.
Look at that face he makes right there.
She's got Down syndrome, but
Oh,
she's got a fit body. I'll say that. And she goes to the gym and films this stuff, but she's 100% Downs. And I think you'd probably be down to
Did you
do
put
it nasty.
autism boxing?
I figure, hey, I've seen some
They need
fucked
to
up.
have Down syndrome UFC. I'd watch that every Saturday.
No, but
Let's put-
They midget fighting.
there's possibility of them killing people. Like they got retard strength. Like
That's what I'm saying. They're either going to be really funny or somebody's getting a neck snap. That's what I'm going to watch. So,
Let's put weird boxing.
Put midget boxing.
Casey's algorithm's going to be all
Oh, wait,
garbage
midgets.
for the next week.
all right, Casey. There's no way for me to send it to you other than through Skype.
There's
I'm gonna send,
midgets.
a photo to you of
What
I
about
believe
X?
this girl.
How are they
There you
really
go.
going to put dwarfs? They're
You would
midgets.
certainly do that. You would certainly do that. No problem. You'd wreck it. You'd fucking destroy it, and you'd probably be quite happy to do so.
Sad part is she's probably smarter than he is. That's the problem. Look at them little fellers go.
Hey,
Look at that.
I
Get him go, wee man, go.
mean,
Go Warwick Davis Jr.
why couldn't they box though? I mean, they
Well,
could
they don't have
be.
much reach, so that's a problem. But
You see the midget
They're-
ring girl?
Yeah.
their arms are as long as the gloves. Look at that. Like they barely can get those things on. Oh, that's tremendous.
I probably will get copyright for this one, for that one. Oh my gosh. You got the slap fighting right there.
Oh yeah, no.
yeah.
That
That's so
sport's going to have so
stupid.
many Chris Benoit's in it the next 5 years. It's ridiculous. They're asking.
Oh yeah.
And the women that are willing to subject themselves to that too.
Right. Yeah.
Well, actually, you know what? Maybe that's a keeper because they're willing to take a good slap to the face. I mean,
You know
that's-
what? Women
you
aren't getting
regulate-
knocked around enough. They're getting real mouthy. I'm actually all right with that. We're good. Yeah, I sign off on that.
Oh my god. Look at that one.
Jesus. Well, what do you say to a woman with two black eyes?
Nothing. You told her twice.
Whatever the hell you want, you done told her twice.
Oh
And
my
again,
god!
that's very feminine. Again, I've also said this about women that play rugby, which is I find pathetic. It's like, no, it's you're certainly not feminine. And then you look at this, like this fucking freak here, and just like, yeah, why are you doing this? Like you have something to
Now, how
prove?
much money do you think she made? Like, obviously, like pro
Not
wrestlers
worth
make a lot
fucking
of money,
$200.
right? Like UFC fighters, some of them make good money. I bet she made what? A hot dog and a handshake? Like not much.
Not a lot for sure, because I mean, god
nothing
dang.
to
Well,
justify what her face
well,
represents.
that's what I'm saying. Does the money constitute the brain damage you're doing to yourself?
That
I would
that too.
guarantee not.
No.
Oh my, and that's not the worst one I ever saw. Like,
Oh, there's
I
worse.
seen
I've seen
like
them.
At least with pro wrestling, yeah, injuries happen, but it's a coordinated thing. They're trying. Well, they're you're supposed to not be trying to hurt each other. Obviously, it happens from time to time, but something like that, you can kill somebody. You hit somebody in the temple wrong, or let's say you miss and you slap a little too far and you wrap around to the back of the head. You can kill somebody doing that.
Indeed,
That's crazy.
This has to be the stupidest sports of all
it
time
is.
right here. Like,
It
really?
is. Although I've seen a variation of it, which I'm so down with, which is smacking
Do you
a
guys
girl.
remember when they had that on TBS? That fucking power slap show that Dana White had?
Is this not the same thing that we're looking at now?
Yeah, it's the same
well,
thing.
this is
But it
a
was on
power slap.
TBS.
It's a power slap
Guys,
league.
guys, I talked about something that's more important. Fucking, have you not seen the slapping girl's ass variation of this?
Ooh, really?
No.
Yeah, it's not fucking slapping
I'm
face.
about to be a
It's
pro
literally
athlete.
slapping girl's ass.
Huh.
And it's girls slapping girls' ass, and it's a beautiful
Oh,
thing.
girls slapping girls' asses.
That's
Okay.
a sport. That's a sport I can get behind. Giggity. You know what I'm saying?
But oh
They need
my god,
they need like a titty slapping contest where you get a bunch of like girls with fake tits in there and they just slap each other and they see if they can pop them live on camera. I'd buy that
Oh
on pay per view.
no, I don't. I wouldn't wish that on anybody.
Oh, that's funny as hell.
I'm
Oh,
trying
wait.
to find something really.
And you know what?
Casey,
I'm not a fan of implants myself. I know some people are. I know you are.
I dig them. I like them. I like
Yeah,
them.
you
I say
you
pump
like
them up
you
later.
like the artificials. But
I do.
I like the
I have
natural.
my view.
Oh,
My view is basically all tits are great. Even the small ones are, because just like guns, even the small ones are fun to play with.
Oh
So
no, I'm not against small boobs. I've seen some that are fantastic. The
I
the
agree.
key to the boob is the nipple. If the nipple's good, the rest of it you can work with. If you get a bad nipple,
I
then
don't.
it's
I don't like
I
the.
don't know.
I don't know the volumetric pressure of fake boobs. How about that?
Hey, how
See,
is this even?
I love a good boob job. I mean, I've dated girls. I mean, I've dated strippers that have had them in the past. Oh, they are just so much fun to play with.
I
Till
like
you
it
fuck
now.
them things. Oh my god, dude, it's amazing.
But it just feels wrong to me. It just you squeeze it and it's not boob. There's
Well,
something.
no, that's not true. The bad boob jobs feel like rocks. I've felt a
Okay.
few that you couldn't
Okay.
tell a difference.
Okay.
You
So
can
I
get some of these that now, like
and that's what it was.
if the girl's going down to like Chihuahua, Mexico, and paying $500, yeah, they're not going to look good or feel good. But some of these, like they actually use like their body fats and inject it. And yes, it's technically a fake boob job, but it feels incredible, and
Okay.
it's just so
Well, good to know that
it
that
just
actually is the reality,
yeah
because
yeah it's just
my
it's with
experience
anything. It's
would
how much
lead me
money
to
and where you
believe that
go.
it
It's
would otherwise. But
yeah, I love a good boob job. I'm all
Mhm.
in favor of it. So.
but you again,
Well,
in the end, you prefer big tits as opposed to smaller tits.
Oh, yeah. I mean, if I only had to have one, I'd bigger for me. Yeah.
So you're
Okay,
not much of
you
an
guys are
ass
talking about
man. You're
that.
more of
What's
a
your size then?
Oh,
Hang on, what'd you say, Dave?
I said you're more of a tit man than you are an ass man. But I think AJ
Oh,
said
1,000%. Yeah. Yeah, no, I'm if I had to, gun to my head, titch man all the way. Yeah, no doubt.
I'm a
Yeah,
booty.
same here.
I'm a booty guy myself.
Okay.
Because
I
again,
get that.
tits again like guns could be any size. I'll dig them. But
Well,
you got to
yeah,
have
if
a
you're an
feminine
ass man,
not a pancake ass. That's honestly that's a crime against
yeah.
humanity. In fact, I'm
No,
not a
I
big
agree.
fan about government paying people to fix their physical situation. But you know what? Pancake ass, especially in white women, should be illegal, and the government should step in and actually pay for a proper butt job.
I would be
That's
fine
the
if
campaign
raising
I'm
my
running on.
taxes. They can raise my taxes if we put that in the law right now. I'm willing
Well,
to
I'm
pay
glad
that
that
extra.
somebody agrees
That's
with me
fine.
because it's a
I'm
crime.
fine with that.
In fact, it's a crime against me when I have to look at that shit in line. I don't want to see a
Yeah.
fucking
Well,
fat ass.
now, okay, there is one amendment I would. I want there to be a butt, but I don't want it to be some Kim Kardashian black
No,
girl
no,
looking
those
ass.
should
I
be
find
illegal.
that disgusting.
Those should be
That
illegal.
is disgusting. We need like
Absolutely.
a good handful, but it's firm. You know what I'm saying? Like no more, no less. She has enough to sit on, and there's enough of a slap that it jiggles a little. But it doesn't look like Shaniqua fell out of her dress over here. You know what I mean?
That's
I like
right. You shouldn't be able to just literally just pull up a stool to it and put your beer on there
Right.
and start to have a conversation with somebody. You know, like
As
have
they
a camera
say,
on
if I can walk up and
And
slap
table
her ass
ass.
on Thanksgiving and it jiggles till Christmas, we got a problem. Like that's too much. We need to cut down on that. So yeah.
I like big booty. Like I like big.
Casey just
tits.
wants Casey wants a woman so fat he's got folds everywhere to fuck.
Oh
That's what
my
Casey.
No, that's not totally
Casey, I gotta
true.
ask you a question. Would you fuck a midget?
I fuck a midget.
Yeah, sure.
I've always
Oh
wanted to
my
fuck.
god. I
Always.
can't, man. That's just fucking weird.
You kidding me? You get one you could basically jerk off with. I'm so down. You kidding me?
They're a walking fleshlight.
I can't. I can't. That's just weird.
That'd
It's
be
like
tremendous. They could. It's a flashlight that can bring you a beer. What more do you want?
I think, yeah, I would. I mean,
They're head
honestly,
level for a blowjob. They don't have to get on their knees, man. You're missing out here.
They're
if
3 feet
anything,
tall.
the only
Okay.
a turn off
So that's
for
less of
me,
them to bitch. That's fine with me.
if let's say a woman's like a couple, of like half foot taller than me, that's kind of a turn off because I'll be like,
But you
okay,
just said you would
thank
fuck a
you.
midget.
Dude,
No,
Yeah,
I'm just saying
I,
a turn off.
my other half, she's 5'1" on a good day. I'm 6'5".
Okay.
She's basically a midget to me, anyways. It's not a far stretch.
yeah,
You
that's
know what
Yeah.
I'm saying?
yeah.
I'm
There's
like,
two
yeah,
Yeah.
I'm
things going
5'11",
on
so
here,
yeah.
but shaft. Sorry, what?
Besides Amazonian women, all of them are short to me. I'm head and shoulders above all of them.
But
So
Right.
that's usually the case with all men. So really, at that
yeah,
point, the reality is it doesn't matter how small you are, as long as you're
right.
legal. That's what Casey's talking about.
Yeah, I don't
Casey
want.
checks. See,
I
Casey does the reverse ID check. If they have one, he's like, "Yeah, I'm not interested. Keep walking." He goes on to the next one. Casey does it the other way around. That's his problem.
for
Yeah,
me,
you're
like,
too skinny. I need her fatter.
oh yeah, I
Casey
mean, if
Casey does an ID. Casey walks around with a scale for truck weight.
Oh my
That's
god,
what
I
Casey
was
walks
just about
around
to
with.
say that.
So,
Are you about 300 pounds? Okay, you're good.
Look, I'm going to have to defend Casey here. Is that as long as it's legal, there should be no problem. Small people should be able to get fucked too. If Casey wants to like literally toss this girl around like a rag doll, it's within his prerogative, perfectly legal, and
well,
they should both be allowed to have fun.
that's my thing.
for me,
I've always liked small or like slender build, short women with curves. That's kind of my style of how I don't like them tall. I like them tiny where I can like jack off with them if I need to. It's fine. It's not a problem. So it's all good. So
I
me,
certainly appreciate that build. I would say.
Yeah. Oh yeah. No,
They're,
it's the
they're
perfect build for a woman.
what I
It's
call
she's
manageable in the sense that
yeah.
you
They've
can
got
just you could just pick them up and do whatever you want with
yeah.
them.
Oh yeah. No, with mine, dude, she might as well be a fucking like a fuck doll if I need to be this
Yes, there
tremendous
we
on
go.
her.
He breaks
So
it down
it's
for
perfect.
reality. It's a fuck
Yeah.
doll, and you're gonna do what
Oh,
I
and
tell you.
see, here's the beauty part about it. She's the kind of bitch that likes to be choked. So it's a perfect situation for everybody. So it's all good. So no worries. So all good.
Mhm.
Meanwhile,
Mhm.
I'm like,
Casey chokes his chicken, and
Oh my god. Yeah, it's funny. He went off camera and muted himself.
Casey's
no, but
jerking it right now. The shit
Casey's got
Alex
that
talking
side
about.
piece. He's got was it Melissa? Is that her name?
Melissa, yeah.
Yeah, he's got that,
Hey, I
and
take I gave Casey props a few weeks ago when I was on here last. You know, Casey dicked her down so good that bitch took him to fucking WrestleMania.
yeah,
Like that's a
and
fucking
wanted
superpower.
some, and he said
Yeah,
no,
And he
it's
denied
yeah.
sex.
and she still wants him. So
That's
Casey, for us, for the boys, okay,
right.
take her and wine her, dine her,
Well,
69 her. Don't get too tired, and
and if it's nice, take it twice. Yeah, do the whole thing. Yeah.
make sure that she squeals your name, and yeah, it's another Saturday
Right.
night for Casey
I'm
because Casey's going in raw.
So, but sorry, I was gone for a second. I had to go tinkle in the little
Fuck you!
boys'
You
room.
missed the best stuff.
Tinkle.
okay. No, you just lost your man card. Men don't tinkle, faggot. All right, we
Yeah.
tickle dick.
Yeah, what
Only
the fuck is
vaginas
that?
tinkle. To my knowledge, vaginas tinkle.
See, I told you we dress Casey up like a fucking fat woman and
Men,
go sell him on the corner.
men don't fucking tinkle, homo.
Dude,
That's not how we
he's
do it.
wearing a Cena muumuu, okay? A big long frock.
So Casey, we need to take you out in public, have you hold up a sign that says "I love fat women," right? And then have you have a scale and
Are you
have all
kidding
these
me?
fat women signed
Dude,
up.
be careful asking that because in Oklahoma, he'll have fucking cars stopping in the middle of the street, a bunch of fat ladies running up at him, and it's like, take my number, take my number. And
Hey,
he'll build a harem in literally like 2 hours.
as
Yeah,
a
but he's gonna
Texan,
make
I've
sure the
seen this
scale
myself, and
tips
I know
in
this.
his favor.
The state of Oklahoma specializes in fat women. Them corn-fed bitches, they got them
Oh,
all
see,
up there,
Well,
boy.
damn,
let's give
Casey.
Casey his due.
Yeah,
Let's give Casey his
yeah.
due. They'll be like, okay, so why should I be your girlfriend? He'll be like,
Look at
I
the
got
thickness of
snacks.
my fingers.
and then they'll see his mitts, and they'll be like, oh yeah, I love you,
Actually,
Daddy Casey.
actually, it's funny you said that because I was on like one of these dating sites, and a woman was hitting on me. And she was like,
Hmm.
and of course, that's one. It was sucked. Is we had a snowstorm,
Mm-hmm.
and she wanted me to come over, and she wanted me to finger her. It's like, but I was
Ooh.
like, I'm like, well, we're already having a real bad snowstorm, and I was like, I'll be down with that. But I was like, it has to be another day because I'm not going through this fucking snow for
Uh
pussy
huh.
right now.
No,
But
let's
Now,
figure this out, Casey. What
I've driven
dating
through
app did you
snowstorms
use?
for pussy.
so I was gonna say there was a New Year's Eve. There was an ice storm down here, and I had the flu, and I
This
still went
ice
out for
storm.
pussy.
Somebody drops a
Okay.
fucking ice cube on the fucking
No,
ground, and you guys
bullshit,
call
dude.
it an ice storm. Fuck
There were
you.
multiple. There was like 2 inches of ice on the ground. Plus, I had the flu.
Oh
I
my
don't want to hear
god,
shit out of
What?
anybody.
we never seen this
Either
much
way,
since Armageddon.
either way, I still went out and got
That's
laid
just a
by
good
that. I got.
Tuesday.
I don't. Well, you people up there are crazy for living in that nonsense anyway. Down here where decent folk live, ice gets on the ground. We shut the state down.
Decent
By God,
folk.
that's
That's
just how
called
it works.
pussies.
So,
The
but
song
I
of
was
ice
like,
and fire is the song of all white men. You must accept.
Yeah.
That is
but
what
I
made us
mean,
great, conquering
yeah,
nation.
I
but
wasn't.
You
But
got
I was.
you let me
there,
know. You
Texan,
let me know
living in
whenever
the.
old George R. R. Martin finishes that story. By the way, I'll be waiting for a while. Good luck with that.
I'm,
We'll
I'm
see.
just saying, I wasn't that desperate for pussy to go through this the snowstorm. It's like I'm like I could wait. Like I'm not going through all this just to maybe get laid. Like maybe. I'm
No,
like,
there. If she was inviting you over, there was no maybe to it. You was gonna get
hey,
some of
that's
No,
true. That's a good
the
point.
whole fingering was the warm up. That was
that.
just
Right.
the
Yeah.
test.
Fingering is like greasing the airway for takeoff. You know what I'm saying?
No, but
She was
she
down to
wanted
pound, but
Casey to finger her like a fucking bowling ball,
Oh, hold on.
and then swing her around like a fucking bowling ball
she wanted the old Fred
from the
Flintstone. You
I
know what
don't
I'm
vagina.
think that's
saying? So
possible.
Swing
yeah.
her from the vagina.
Hold on. I'm just thinking now. It's like,
He needs a crane.
do you go like this? I
Now,
mean,
okay, what did this
finger.
woman look like? How like attractive
She's
was she?
about 300-400 pounds.
No,
Well,
I need a
I
forklift.
expect that. I mean, I'm not thinking this is like Pam Anderson in her prime here, but give us a
No, this ain't no
breakdown,
120.
young
He's
lady.
well,
like
if I had to give her a
350.
rating, I'd probably give her a
Not a
6.5.
McKell rating either.
Oh, so a KC6 is like a us -3 though. That's not good.
So I was like, that was another reason. It was like, I'm not rushing. I'm not risking
So if
getting
she was a 7, would you have went?
8. Probably yes.
So
Oh, hold
eight
on. You
eight
know what?
was your number.
No.
Okay.
Your sense of value is way inflated. If you thinking, oh, she's a 6, I'm gonna pass. Like, dude, sorry, Casey, you're not that up on the totem pole there. I just got to be
So
Yeah.
honest.
hang on,
Hey,
wait.
I didn't.
The
Oh,
snowstorm,
Take what you can get, and don't complain.
the
Yeah, like you
the
said, I'm getting
snowstorm
up
has
there.
to
I
come
gotta
into
take what
play
I
here
can get.
because if there was not a snowstorm, would this woman still have been as upfront with you as she was? Because I don't think she would have been.
actually, she said she could have Ubered herself over here if she wanted to.
Then tell that bitch and
Or
hop
Oh
in
my
in the truck.
God!
Wait, hang on. This
no,
changes everything. She was going to deliver it to you, and you said
Yeah,
no.
for free.
Man
Oh
card
my God!
revoked. No
Yep,
questions
no,
asked. You're out of the
incel.
club.
no. She said
Casey.
if she had money for an Uber, and I was broke too, so I couldn't do it either. So I was like,
Don't you know broke niggas don't get pussy? Come on.
Yeah, but you always keep an emergency hoe fund.
oh
It's
yeah,
Right.
just it's standard practice. Like, oh,
all the hoe
Casey,
fund,
what?
the hoe,
Oh,
the
God.
hoe
Oh, it
fund had
hurts.
to
This
pay
story hurts. This is a
it.
horror story. Just so many
This,
victims with
this
this.
it's so disappointing. Like Casey has glimpses of just genius, and then he just shits on it. He just,
Okay,
oh
sounds like
yeah,
WCW 2000.
Casey's like 2 steps forward, 5 back on so many things. You, I'm
Oh,
disappointed.
He's the Vince
oh,
Russo.
would you say that you would still and go finger someone and for during a bad snowstorm, but she's
Why
No,
not?
I
like,
would not.
Why
I
not?
would not just go finger.
Hold
I'm going
on.
to pound it out till
I
I'm out of
gotta ask
DNA.
you. When you say
No,
a
no, but hold on. I
snowstorm,
like
in
I
your
said, that
opinion,
was just like again, it's not like, oh, just come over, finger me and
Right,
leave. No, it's just
I'm
like, why
sure.
right.
don't you fucking warm me up enough that I get fucking ready for Casey to be raw rather than to Casey to be limp.
Okay.
I mean,
Let me enter this example into the court. The whole Christmas song, "Baby It's Cold Outside." What is that about? Getting it on. That's literally what she
it's
was
about a
doing to
woman
you right
who
there.
knows that she doesn't know what the fuck she
Yes,
wants. And it
yes,
just is always like, why don't you just stay but leave? It's like, bitch, I already know what you fucking want, and it's me.
right.
And
Oh, this
do you
This
want to
is
be
a
cold?
this was a reverse "Baby It's Cold Outside" and Casey cockblocked
Yeah,
himself.
Casey, for shame.
so you're saying he
oh,
cucked the content then?
He cooked
oh
Man
himself.
no,
card,
no.
He cooked
man
himself.
card revocation
Oh, makes sense.
on
That's what pretty much is.
done is
Ugh.
where at.
Well,
Court
is
is
See,
it?
you
adjourned.
are the king of the incels.
Hold on. Would it be even worse that she wasn't that far either?
Oh wow, you
How
What's
are
what?
far?
you
Hold
did
on,
How
cuck
what's
far?
what?
yourself.
She wasn't what?
How far?
No, she wasn't that far. She was probably within 5 miles.
Oh, you
Oh
screwed
my
Dude,
me.
you could have.
god.
Oh my
Even
god.
your
Dude.
fat ass could have fucking walked through the fucking. Yo, I've walked through snowstorms for pussy.
You had guaranteed sex within 5 miles of. And see, here's the thing. This is a
That ain't
snowstorm.
nothing.
Y'all
That
are
ain't
going.
nothing.
Y'all are going to be locked in there for a while. So this isn't just one time sex. This is multiple times.
This is the whole night long, man.
No, but
What?
you know what this
Oh,
inevitably proves is that Casey is just apparently so fucking uh so much of a sexual icon that women will propose to him and he will deny them. That we can't deny that because literally
no,
here's the
yeah,
guy who's like,
no.
no, fuck you, bitch. I'm not going to take your sex.
Oh, but see, I'm
I
conflicted with this
think
though because in a way that's like okay,
Casey's
that's some god
boss.
tier shit.
That's your new showman.
But
Casey's boss.
he may be boss, but he's stupid at the same time.
No,
Just
stupidly
saying.
smart. Stupidly smart. He avoided hepatitis A and
Oh,
fucking, all other sorts of things. But
now,
like,
okay, we do
he's
have to
got
take that
women
into account.
begging him, and he denies
If
them. You know,
if this woman's offering it to him, I guarantee you he was not the first one she's done this with.
That's probably true. That's
yeah,
I
I do. This is a balanced approach, and true, like you had it literally handed to you.
Yeah.
And again, even a snowstorm, like, okay, oh, it's dangerous to drive. Okay, maybe you're lazy, but like walking in a snowstorm ain't too fucking difficult. And if pussy is your motivation, you're gonna get there in fucking no time. So, like,
Right.
what's the deal?
I'm so curious
Also,
I
what
don't
kind of
know.
snow?
I'm
how
What kind of
much
snow do they
snow
get in
you had.
Oklahoma? You motherfuckers in Oklahoma. Oh, we got like one fucking drop of ice on the road, and
Because they're
everything goes
pussies.
like. I know that Texas also is the same way. Texas, don't laugh, but in
oh no,
Canada,
you're
literally
right.
like,
You're right. I
oh,
have to
we're
agree.
gonna cancel school after 6 feet of snow. It's like, yeah, that's great. You
Dude,
know,
if we got 6 feet of snow, people start killing each other down here. You kidding me? We'd go nuts. It'd be over.
well now these
meanwhile, it's
kids
a fucking Tuesday for
nowadays.
us.
Well, these kids nowadays, like, oh, we're hearing a snowstorm's coming through. They'll cancel school. We would have to pray for, like, we'll see
Well,
snow and
okay,
it
but here's
be
the
bad
thing
snow.
though. Texas is built to handle 3 solid months of 100-degree days straight without a break. We are prepared to handle that because we get it every year.
Not
Yeah.
Snow, we don't get every year. We might get, like where I'm at, Texas, we might get one good snow every 2 to 3 years, and the rest we just get ice every now and then.
yeah,
So
and
we, different thing.
there's videos that are great compilations. I love to watch them where people are driving way too fast on the fucking highway.
Oh,
It's
100%.
iced
Yeah.
over,
Oh,
and
yeah.
then they start to smash up, and the huge fucking pileups that occur, and that happens
Oh,
in
yeah.
Texas. Like, what the fuck? You
Oh,
already
dude,
know that you guys
I
can't
drove
drive.
a wrecker. I drove a wrecker for a living for a long time, and I worked. I loved ice nights because every time it would happen, my paycheck was huge that week because of so many pickups I got from idiots going 70 on the highway.
Yep.
Oh well, I've got a 4-wheel drive. I don't need to go in. So no, you moron, it doesn't work that way. That's what I'm saying. We're not conditioned
What is
to
with that
deal
Texas
with that.
arrogance that basically,
Yeah.
oh, it's icy. The whole idea anywhere is when you're driving, drive to the conditions. So, oh shit,
Right.
if the road is bad, maybe I shouldn't be going my usual, 90 miles per hour, or whatever you fucking crazy Yanks do. And yet,
No,
like,
yeah,
oh my
we
god,
go,
I
yeah,
crashed into a
fast
car.
as,
Like, oh my god,
yeah.
it's not
No,
smart.
Man,
on a regular day with perfect road conditions, because the highways down here, the minimum is 60 and it goes up to like 80, like, depending where you're at. So I normally go about 10 over the limit, whatever I'm doing. I play NASCAR driver in my spare time. So that's just how I work. So yeah. I get on the highway. It's I'm putting on my Earnhardt cap, and we're going flying, buddy. So yeah, this is how I
That's
do it.
when shit gets serious when Tex puts on his
No,
own.
yeah. Oh, dude, I was coming home today. I was driving home. I was doing 86 on the highway, driving with one hand, eating with the other one, eating tacos with the other hand, driving down the dead highway. So I was
It's
handling my
unfortunate you
business.
just outed yourself as a homosexual because a real man would actually have their hand on their stick because it's manual. But yeah,
No, no, I drive a 74 Chevy. It's got a 5-speed. No, I'm talking about I've already shifted as much as I'm going to, so I'm free to do
oh,
whatever. Yeah,
okay, so
yeah,
you truly are a
yeah,
master.
no,
Because
I don't
dude, I've driven
yeah,
cars, smoked a
yeah,
cigarette, fucking
yeah.
rolled a joint, and driven standard, and it's
Yeah, no, I learned to drive on a 65 Chevrolet pickup truck where it was three on
yeah,
the
but you
tree.
had the stick.
Where
You had the stick. Fucking what was it on the side of the wheel? Right. That was
yeah,
where your stick shift
on
was.
the right
I
side of
never
the
got
wheel,
that.
and those things were so hard to drive because that gear mechanism would wear out so fast, so it would constantly hang gears. That's why my grandpa taught me how to drive in that thing, so I can drive anything at this point because of
I
the way
wish
I
I got
learned.
that
So,
opportunity to be able to
oh yeah,
drive. One
yeah.
of those cars that had what was it like? They called it the H.
Oh yeah,
Where
where it's all on the floorboard right there. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
But yeah, again, like it wasn't like a stick shift. It was really on
Well,
the.
here's how I got taught to drive. He took me out one day. He he went to the biggest hill in our area, went to the bottom of it. He said, "Drive his truck up this hill, and you'll learn how to drive." That's all it took. It took me like 3 days to get that truck over that fucking hill. But once I finally did, I was good for the rest of my life. There was no problem again. So
I
I
got
love it.
baptized under fire, having to drive a standard car in Toronto traffic in downtown Chinatown. That's how I really
Jesus.
earned my
So
fucking
there,
my
so there was
stripes.
gooks everywhere. You're just dodging them
Oh
left
my
and right,
god, my leg after that like was fucking my
buddy. You
my
were
leg
working
on
that
the
clutch like
clutch
you were doing
my
a
leg
two
on the
step,
clutch was
basically.
fucking
Yeah,
it
yeah.
looked like fucking Lance Armstrong's leg.
Well, see, that's the thing. I've replaced the clutch plate in my truck 3 times over the years, and I've had this truck because this was my great granddaddy's truck. He bought it brand new
Oh
off the line.
wow.
It's been in my family, passed down from him and throughout the years. But I've had this truck ever since I was in high school. Whenever it was just hay hauling truck, and I put money into it, whatever. But yeah, I love my truck, so I dig it.
I love those older trucks, and I was going to ask
Oh, they're
this
great.
earlier. What do you think of the Toyota Hilux that is only $15,000 that doesn't include all the submission bullshit in America, but is perfectly
Yeah,
fine for Japan, a developed country that is concerned about that as well, and North America wouldn't have to fucking deal with these oversized
well,
pickups that are just fucking full of computers and systems
oh,
that are
don't
supposed
buy a
to
new
regulate.
truck. Yeah, no, don't buy a new American truck. You're buying nothing but a computer problem in 50,000 miles. That's
Oh
all you're buying.
yeah.
Yeah.
But
Look,
with those 15,000, there's two things I like about those. Number one, they're economical. You can afford them. Who has $100,000 to spend on a base model truck these days? It is ridiculous what
It
they cost.
depends. Is the government offering a rebate for an electric vehicle?
Fuck no.
oh,
It's
I,
so like the truck market. Like I would love to have a new truck, but I'm pretty sure my kids would like to eat for the next 6 months. So daddy can't afford one of those. So it's that's another reason why. I mean, I've never the newest vehicle I've ever owned was a 2006 Dodge Ram, and that was in like 2015, 2016 until I got rid of it. But it's
look, if CIA-backed
don't know.
ISIS can afford new Toyotas, then why can't the
Right.
regular American?
I'm fine with it being sold here just because the car market in and of itself is so messed up. I'm not going to buy one.
It's the
I
regulations,
st-
though. It's the
oh, I know.
regulations as to why they have to
I
be
know.
so big and so the wheelbase being
Oh, yeah.
so large and stuff. Meanwhile, they could be producing trucks that they uh, again, like the older truck styles, which were smaller,
Yeah.
and still did exactly what they're supposed to, four-wheel drive, all this stuff. They don't have all these computer
Well,
systems. They use the same fucking types of trucks throughout the rest of the world, but only America has to deal with these fucking trucks that are just way too enormous, and they just cause so much more wear on the fucking vehicle.
well, here's the thing. Like, because my truck is still carbureted. I don't even have fuel injection on
Wow,
mine.
dude,
And
you're really, flaunting
oh
your
yeah,
man card here, dude. I've got
oh
a
yeah. No,
carburetor, but
yeah, I've
we,
still got the carburetor on my. I've got the 4 barrel carburetor. I wanted the 8 barrel, but I don't have the
I
money
can
to
see
buy
you
the.
walking into a bar and
But
talking, cozying up to a girl and
oh,
be like,
dude,
"Hey, baby, I still have a carburetor in my car."
I just said, yeah, oh yeah. It's here's how I test if somebody can work on a car. Well, number one, I'm the only person that works on my vehicle. I don't let nobody else fucking touch it, but that's beside the point. I just show them the motor. If they don't know what to do with a carburetor, you're a fucking idiot. That's just the way that it works, and I'm not letting you do anything. But it's mechanics. Like I've got a cousin. He lives in Arkansas. He went through 6 years of tech school. He is ASC certified on so many things. He runs a Ford dealership, and even the qualifications that he got 6 years ago are out of date because the computer technology is so far past what it was. This like
Well, it's a Ford.
cars.
What do you expect?
Well, no, it's not just a
Don't
Ford thing.
talk shit about
It's the
Ford.
computers that they're putting in it is the problem. You basically you're better off going to Best Buy to get somebody to work on your truck these days than the dealership. It's
Yep, true,
ridiculous.
very true.
It's awful. I mean, you used to you went to the shade tree mechanic that charged you $50 in a 6 pack and he'd fix your truck.
Yep.
Now you need a Harvard educated computer grad. It's
Oh
all back.
yeah.
It's ridiculous.
Well, you need sensors for everything. It's like
Right.
your Johnson rod is out, like sensors out. So it's like, what's
It's
wrong
Yeah,
like
with
your
but
your?
maybe it's
O2
not out,
sensor,
and
your
maybe the
fucking map
sensor's the problem.
Well,
sensor.
my mother drives a Chevrolet Equinox. It's like an SUV kind of mid-sized car or
I
whatever.
know,
It's
I know what that is.
they're good cars. Her tire sensor on the front has
They're
been
not
out,
good.
and, and I told her, I
Hmm.
said, "Hey, you need to go have that thing rescanned because she went and got new tires put on, but they didn't rescan it so it would have the correct air pressure." And she
They didn't
calls me like
rebalance
once a
it.
week. Yeah, well, when they rebalance it, once the wheel is back on, there's this little computer scanner where they have to hit a certain button and they hold it up to the sidewall of your tire and it resets that scanner so it doesn't have your idiot light on the dash. But they didn't do that. So she would call me like, "Hey, it says my front tire has 17 pounds." I said, "Did you go out and check it?" She goes, "Yeah, it's got 40." I said, "Then you have nothing to worry about. Go to work." Because she doesn't realize what's going on. It's just one of those things.
It's like when I had my tire blew out recently. Well, like 6 months ago or something like that, and I decided to get all my tires done, and they're like, "Oh well, when your tire sensors is out, don't want to replace it." Like, no, I don't. Like, I'll
It,
I'll
So you
know.
well, you
constantly
don't show
have
that same constitution when it comes to people selling you games that are overpriced.
so wait, so you constantly have it says that your tire pressure is not what it actually is.
Yeah, exactly.
Why
I
would
Hold
you
on,
not
what
fix that?
was that exactly,
Yeah,
or was it
exactly.
exactly?
That would drive me
and
nuts. So every time you get in, your car goes ding, ding, ding. Tire pressure's off, whatever.
no, it doesn't
Every time.
go. No, it doesn't make any sound. It just has the light. That's it.
The check engine light, or is it
Oh,
like a
bless your heart,
fucking?
Casey.
Oh, there's a
Bless
new
your
No,
light on the
poor.
dashboard. That's
Oh my
great.
god! Do you
No,
know
just
Okay,
what an
so
O2 sensor is?
so
The
which other of the idiot lights are on your dash right
You need a
Just
fucking
go so
oh,
far,
OBD
but I'm working
sensor.
for more.
you
Is
gotta
the check
remember.
engine light on?
No,
Yo,
the check
I have a
engine.
Is your
problem with the check
ABS
engine
light
light. I
on?
have a personal problem with check engine light because again, it's not the engine; it's all these other sensors and shit.
Oh yeah,
I got a check engine light on my truck right now, and it's like, no, it's not the engine; it's the fucking sensor for the rear wheel.
yeah.
And it's like, yeah, once I get that fixed, that's great. But like, you're telling me something that's
If
not
your
real. Shut the fuck
if
up.
your gas cap is not on properly, the check engine light can come on. It can
Yeah,
be as simple as that.
I don't have
yeah.
that type of retarded, vehicle, but
Yeah, no. I'm just saying something that's
but that's
similar
retarded.
or
That's
that's
it's like if
simple.
that exists, that's retarded. Your
Yeah,
cap isn't on proper, and the light will go on. Fuck you. We need
well
cars to go back in
th-
time, not all
that's
these
why they tell
computers.
you when you get when you put your gas in, turn it until you hear 3 clicks. That's when it's supposed to have the proper airlock in the tank for you to get the best fuel pressure because otherwise it's not burning at capacity of what it
Oh,
should
I
be for
usually
the
go for
proper
12
gas
clicks. I
mileage.
keep fucking going around, click, 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 click.
You,
Like, okay,
you're
motherfucker.
just going until you strip the goddamn thing out.
Yeah.
You're playing. Dave's playing Wheel of Fortune with his gas cap. He's just
Yeah,
going hard.
I like the
There
clicks.
you go.
It's Plinko.
I,
Casey's like, hey, I don't need that gas cap, and he leaves it there when he drives away. He doesn't worry.
I'm
no.
a rebel. I don't even use one.
No, but I have seen some idiot, like nowadays where the
Casey
gas
sees an
pump.
idiot every time he looks in the mirror. What are you talking
I've seen a person at a gas station where they pulled off the gas pump still in their car, and the line pops off now because how
You
many
actually saw
times?
that? Somebody drive
Yeah,
off with that plugged in?
yes,
That's
and
hilarious.
yeah,
about?
and
Wow.
nowadays they have it where because people are doing that more often is it
Well, yeah,
where
it,
it just
if you
pops
look at the
off.
gas line coming off of the pump, where that where that flexible hinge is, where like it bends like an elbow, that's meant as a safety feature. If you do that, it rips off at that elbow joint on the gas line instead of ripping the whole pump out to
But
do that.
Because
I've seen videos where the whole pump does get pulled out and a
Oh,
fire
I'm sure.
starts.
Yeah.
It's fucking insane. And
Oh,
usually
yeah.
it's women that do that.
Well, of
But
right,
course. Yeah.
it's fucking
Or
crazy.
or my favorite, where a woman pulls up to the gas pump and realizes the nozzle goes in the other side, and then they have to do that thing where they try to stretch the hose out as much as
oh
possible to get
yeah,
over their car.
But
That's one of my
no,
favorites.
the best part is that okay, it's on the wrong side, so they drive to the other side, but again,
And
it's
then it's
still
still
on
on
the
the
wrong
wrong side
side. Yeah,
because they
and
don't
they
realize they have to back up. Yeah.
and it's all good. Yeah,
Right.
and these
Well,
beans were allowed to vote. I mean, like it's
well,
fucking.
that's the reason I don't allow mine to even put gas in her car. I will take her car to go get fuel because that way, because her car has more room. So when we take family stuff, we'll take hers and I'll drive it, whatever. I want to make sure gas is in it. If I don't put it in, it don't get there because she's a woman and she, as you said, she shouldn't be voting. But that's a whole nother
It's
conversation.
safer that way. Again, like although she
Right.
should be competent, it's one of those things where it's
Right.
like, okay, I can't trust her to this, so I'm gonna have to take care of this because
Oh
we're not
no. Well,
gonna
see,
be
that's the
willing to
thing.
ever break,
She knows how her
fluid.
daddy taught her how to change a tire, change a battery, do all these things. She has the know-how, but that doesn't mean I want her to do it. That's two totally
She
different
might have
things.
the know-how, but can you trust her?
Well, see,
So
here's the
that's
thing.
the thing is like you
She
can't
has
trust.
enough knowledge, and I've seen her do it to where if we're in an accident and I am unable, she won't be able to do it as good, but she can do it to get me to the hospital, and that's all I'm really worried about. So it is what it is. But whatever.
Yeah, not taking away from that, but let's just be honest on who can do this sort of thing, and it's males.
Well, of course. Oh yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with you. I mean, they are the fairer sex for a reason. All I mean, there's God intended things a certain way, but it's it's a man's duty. I mean, I firmly believe there's woman's duty and there's man duty. Just like Casey, get your fucking tire
Come
fixed.
on.
It drives me crazy that you haven't gotten it done. So get that fixed this week. I expect to report back next Saturday of your tire line is now off of your car. So thank you.
What's your
So
guys'
Come on.
thoughts on people that have their cars running while they're pumping gas?
That actually is very, very dangerous. There are signs that say
yeah,
don't do
Casey,
that. I've
Casey,
had to fucking castigate people about that, and it's
Casey is
fucking so
wrong.
stupid because basic fucking sixth grade science will tell you a combustion engine getting fed fuel while it's operating can lead to fucking dispersal of that heat to the source and then blow up, i.e.,
Yeah,
explosion.
Casey.
the only people worse than them are the ones that smoke while they're putting in gas, and I see it on a daily basis.
Dude, I saw a fucking gas attendant doing that. A gas
Who
Yeah,
attendant
does that stupid shit?
smoking at the fucking gas station. I had to fucking talk to the guy, and he still wasn't getting it. He was a chink though. So
I am
Hey,
so glad that that down here we pump our own fuel. I could not imagine pulling up and
Up here, we
somebody
do the
else
same
doing
thing. We pump our own fuel.
it. Do you,
come
well,
on. Just
I know some states you're not allowed to. I didn't know if Michigan
New Jersey, I believe, is
Oh
the only
yeah.
state that disallows you from pumping your
is
own
New
gas.
Jersey.
That's
Because
the
I
only
know it
one
Well,
used
that
to
New
I'm
be a
Jersey is
aware of.
bigger
gay
deal.
why does this look like my vehicle?
because it's
You
you
have,
probably in
you have a
there.
Ford Focus? Is that a Ford Focus?
Uh, yeah.
Now I'll say this: the only times I've ever kept the car running while
Oh
I'm
my
pumping
god,
gas
what the fuck?
was
That
was
would be Casey.
if it was like a bitterly cold weather situation where I did not want to shut the heater off. I have done that. I'm not perfect, but it is what
No, it's not what it is. Terrible.
How can someone do that? Like I
Well,
can
you know what?
understand.
The same reason that people supposedly leave their kids in the back seat of their car and walk away and go to work and then realize, oh shit, I left my kids in the fucking car for the last 8 hours without the windows down. And yeah, it happens. I'm not
Well,
justifying people with
well,
trash, but
honestly, if the kids can't figure out how to get out of the car,
hey,
unless
Casey
they're
has no
like,
problem locking kids up. He's got many in his basement there at the
look,
apartments. He's got many, so it's
babies, even babies. Okay. But again, these are people that just go to show that they think that they're the center of
fine.
the universe. So they don't think about
Well,
anything beyond them.
to be fair though, the drivers aren't getting any smarter. They're losing IQ points left and right every day. I mean,
Negative. I
it's
will argue that immediately. And why? It's because of the number of immigrants that are coming into the country that don't know how to drive. It's not that drivers are getting dumber; it's that you're getting
that's
more
true.
dumb drivers in the fucking populace.
Mm-hmm.
you gotta check this
I,
one out.
Because we all know how
I
to
think
fucking
my
drive,
favorite.
right? What's the
I
difference?
think,
Oh, you got fucking Punjabi there, street shitter, who fucking, drives a semi and kills a fucking 12 people,
Look at
and it's
this.
happening more and more.
well, we get more Mexican trucks down here than we have the red dot Indian problem. But these Mexican trucks come up here, and my God, are they freaking horrible?
It's a
They
PT
tear up
loser.
roads. Dude, I got laid in the back of a PT Cruiser one time. I will not have you disparage the name of those. Those rock, man. I
Fuck
dig
those
that.
Also, I
cars,
love
man.
the fact that this car has got hydrogen and they're promoting hydrogen cars. They're loading up on gas, and they were so stupid that they drove off with the fucking thing still in there. The irony here is it's beautiful.
I love how the guy was recording from the whole time, like goes like on the highway.
Jesus.
And you know what I've noticed? Actually, gentlemen, please correct me if I'm wrong or praise me if I'm correct. But literally today's Tesla driver is yesterday's
Mercedes or BMW driver. Am I wrong or right?
Oh, 100%. Yeah, no,
Yeah, they're all
the
gay.
Tesla is
Yeah.
the Tesla is nothing but it might as well be a fashion statement. It's nothing more.
But no, but hold on. Let's remember that the whole stereotype, which is true, is that say BMW drivers are the most narcissistic, self-centered pieces of shit out there, and they
100%.
also
That's why I'm a
consider
Chevy guy.
Porsche drivers as well. But like again, no need for turn signals, fucking driving erratically and all that, thinking that you own the road.
That's any brand.
I see Tesla drivers doing that more than fucking Mercedes and BMW drivers these days.
Well, and I'll take that a step further. I hate how the right, and I'm using air quotes around that. We're against so many things of monitoring and being followed. Why was the right so quick to embrace these monitoring devices on wheels with cameras literally everywhere, where it listens and watches everything that you
I'm on the right,
do?
and I never agreed with that.
I never did either, but so many did, and it's obviously because Elon got behind Trump and pumped him through the election. That's why they jumped on it so quickly. But
I have to
but
disagree. I see more
I
of
don't
that
know.
from the leftists. I see more desire for government observation and surveillance from the left than I do from the right.
No, I agree with that, but I'm saying there are a lot of people who used to be. I'm not even having a recording device in my house because fill in the blank here, that are now Tesla bros because it's cool because MAGA's doing it. This is happening a lot, and it's scary because these things are literal monitoring devices on four wheels. Very problematic.
Oh, it's all
It,
gay.
it's funny though because prior to that, MAGA Bros thing that you mentioned, prior to that, it was like, oh, we're saving the environment. The left clearly
Right.
showed that that wasn't the truth because that
Well, of course, yeah, they're not worried about it.
in that because they turned on Elon. But like before, the argument was like, "Oh, we're doing something for the environment." Now it's, "Oh, now we're mega bros," but it's just a
Yeah,
fucking company. Elon
it
Musk is
is.
just a man, and he certainly doesn't need to be worshipped or anything like that. But the work that they've done, I think, is very important, and it needed to be done because this is what's so insane. How are people so stupid to not realize after all this time that the government has been fleecing them with these sorts of programs of diversity and all this sort of shit with these stupid long titles that mean nothing and the money doesn't go to any source anyways? It's just like,
Right.
wake the fuck up, people.
If you're driving a Tesla is the equal to buying carbon offsets and thinking you're saving the planet. You're doing nothing.
To a
Neither of
certain
those
point,
things.
I'll agree. The majority of people that buy Teslas are retarded, but
No,
If
100%.
you
you'll
buy
see
an
that
electric
there are.
vehicle in general, you're fucking retarded.
No, but see, there might be an advantage for you to own an electric vehicle if you're
Oh,
not driving
really?
too far, if you need fast acceleration. But for normal use, again, I'm a pro,
Ice engines are the
regular
only way
car
to
user.
go.
Like again, petroleum produces gas that
Yeah.
isn't effective on the environment to the point that it will change.
I would
The
I would
market
never
should
want
decide. That is what proper capitalism is the market will
right.
decide. Do people want to buy this stuff or not? Let the people decide. And don't let
I
fucking
s-
our
Okay,
taxpayer money pay
you just
for
made a
fucking
point.
subsidies.
You just made a point, Dave. That you just made a point. Okay, think about Stellantis and Chrysler Dodge. Okay, right? They got rid of the Hellcats, the Hemis, and all that. Right? They went to electric vehicles. Tell me why the electric Dodge Charger is not selling. So they're bringing back the Hellcat engines and the Hemis to make sure their company doesn't go under. Because remember the plants that were in Canada that they were making the Hemis in, and it closed down.
Yeah.
Now they're bringing it back to the Dundee ones here in Michigan, so they can actually
Good.
produce the engines again. Because Dodge realizes it, and Chrysler realizes it that they're going to go bankrupt, or because they're not selling what the consumer wants. They don't want fucking these stupid
No true
EV cars.
musclehead is ever going to
Exactly.
want electric. It's never going to go there.
Exactly.
And in Canada, even they invested in my province. Fucking the premier is turning out to be the biggest liberal ever, even though he runs as a conservative. But they invested so much into battery plants for EVs, and it's like these companies are folding and shit, and literally the taxpayers on the bill for like $5 billion, and it's just pathetic that they thought. I think they thought that Kamala was going to win, and that's why they went EV. Meanwhile, Trump wins, and that he promotes natural gas and petroleum. And the companies that embrace that right now are succeeding, and they're either promising Trump more investment or they're moving operations to America, and all the stupid EV shit is floundering or just being bankrupted altogether.
Well, it just doesn't make like here in Texas. We get long drives. I mean, you can go hours without possibly seeing anything. Like where I'm at, I can only think of one place that has one.
Sounds like heaven to me, dude.
It's
You
great.
had me
It's
nuns.
There is one gas station that has one of those electrical hooks. They may have two now, I'm not sure. But you have to sit there for so long. And not just that, but these people don't realize how much oil and gas these plants are burning to make these things. Are you really saving that much of the environment? And not even just that, when these batteries go bad, they're just burying them. They're dumping them. China was
They have
dumping them
no
in the
other
ocean.
option. There's no way to dispose of them.
There's no way to get rid of them. So if you really think you're saving the environment, you're not. That's why I say the electric car is the equivalent of a carbon offset write-off, because you're not saving anything. You're just making yourself feel better. It's a scam. That's whatever.
Yeah, we already destroyed this planet. It's fucked.
See, I don't buy that. See, I don't believe it. It's not climate change is real, but climate has been changing since God.
What you're referring to as the science supposedly wants to call is anthropomorphic global warming, which means basically human caused global climate change. And we know that we are literally a speck of dust in the wind.
Yeah.
Humans can pollute this world 10 times more than we're doing right now. It won't matter a goddamn fucking point, because the world will always adapt way more, and we have no way to influence the climate. You know what does? The sun.
Well, and this is what's so amazing. Oh, well, the Earth is hotter than it was last year. Okay, well, in 2 years from now, it's going to be cooler than it was 10 years ago. It's a self-cleaning system.
Or we can look at the pattern of the cyclical aspect of Earth, where again you keep getting fucking ice ages after all these times. They relate to all these different celestial events and stuff, and you have the same pattern repeating over and fucking over again. It's
weren't all the polar ice caps supposed to be melted by now? Like, aren't they thicker than they were 10 years ago?
In 2000, actually, Al Gore promised that everything was going to be melted, and
we should be dead by now. Like, it's all nonsense. It's a way to scam you for more money in a new, different way. Oh, well, this year it's global warming. Now we just call it climate change. So it's more versatile to whatever we want it to be.
Exactly, because in Canada we have the great point of a tax, the carbon tax, because apparently you can change the climate by taxing the working class.
Just give $5 more today, and you save one polar bear. Start playing "In the Arms of an Angel" on TV. People will give you some money because they're idiots. That's all it is. It's a scam.
The green climate scam, and it's all pure Soviet propaganda. It should be evident. You had people like fucking Greta Thunberg, who was utilized to push this sort of narrative, this innocent child and stuff. How dare you? And again, a lot of people.
You seen any videos of her lately? They MK Ultra the crap
Well,
out of her. She
well,
ain't useless now.
they don't like her now because I guess she broke the script because now she's protesting against the genocide in Palestine. So they don't like her too much now.
Well, see, but it's not even just that green technology. You know, 20 years ago, whatever it was, when technology was going to save everything. So there are entire fields down here in Texas of these gigantic looking fans that are sticking out of the ground that are supposed to create all this energy. They barely put out enough to run a couple of houses on a regular basis, and they take up
David
entire fields. It's ridiculous.
David
Horrible.
Roska in the chat says, "You heard of Nicolae Ceausescu?" Of course, I have, and I certainly, again, in my opinion, the only good communist is a dead one, and it was with joyous intent that I witnessed on live TV that there was the coup in Romania that deposed of him, that fucking butcher, and I'm glad that he suffered and went to hell, just like all good communists.
Yeah,
No clue who he is.
no good for
He
nobody.
was a
You
very
know,
brutal dictator in Romania, and
Oh,
the
you
okay.
vote your
people.
way into it, but you got to shoot, or
Okay,
you
so
vote
no,
into
actually,
it, but you got to shoot your way out.
there's actually okay. So the Soviet Union is crumbling at this point, and he's trying to maintain some sort of relevancy there in his country. And during this live speech, people are going off script and starting to boo him, and he's like sort of trying to direct them, like, don't be booing me. I'm your fucking big leader and stuff. At that point, shit went, and hit the fan. And there was this, like, people just like were fed up. So they started to, and the guards, like all these communist guards, they're like, no, fuck it. We're sick of this shit too. They let the people fucking like lynch this guy and his wife, and they wrecked them.
Good.
Yeah, it was a beautiful, beautiful time.
Yeah.
You should look that video up. I don't know if you want that video.
Communism is I mean, Dave said it best. The only good one's a dead one. I mean, there's never been a truer statement said.
Oh, but
You know,
this video is just, it is fucking brilliant because again, you see the de-evolution. Yeah, here we go. Last speech, Nicolae Ceausescu. I'm gonna give you the link. I'll just put it in the chat here. But there you go. Yeah, it's great because this guy, you can see how it just falls apart. And again, this guy got treated properly. He was strung up, he was, attacked, and he was dealt with accordingly. And he did so many bad things to the people of Romania under Soviet rule.
how anybody could ever want that, like, for America. So many examples, and
Chuck
they still
Schumer
want that.
recently is saying we want to sue Trump because he won't allow us to let illegals to vote.
Yeah.
Guys, we have the same sort of insanity in Canada, and it's just like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
How the fuck can you propose such
Chuck
an idea
Schumer,
which is so transparent?
He's a
Chuck
traitor to
Schumer
this country.
Chuck Schumer's so retarded. I'm sure you've seen the picture of him grilling hamburgers for the first time, where he put a piece of cheese on a completely uncooked gray piece of hamburger meat. It's
Dude,
not
I
even
blame
fresh
his
hamburger
handler.
meat.
This guy's a puppet
Oh my god.
regardless, but his handler
Oh,
should have
100%.
known enough to say, maybe we need to heat up the grill, get those burgers going good,
Right.
and add the cheese before we put this guy in front of the camera. I actually
Well,
blame the
for
handler
Christ's sake,
for being so
at least
fucking.
go to McDonald's, get a burger, take the crap off of it, and say, "Look what I made." Do something. Like it was. He put that was either on the 4th of July, Memorial
Are
Day,
you
some holiday.
serious?
Seriously, yeah. He
Yeah.
went to his lesbian
Yeah.
daughter's apartment for I think it was 4th of July. I could be wrong.
How do you
And he
not
goes,
even know that the fucking grill's not even fucking heated up? Do you not see the flames? Do you
Chuck
not feel
Schumer's
the
the kind of
fucking?
guy that he doesn't even he's never even been to a grocery store and bought his own groceries before. This is the
This is
kind of
what's
deal.
wrong. This is what's
Yes,
wrong. Like fucking seriously.
and that's the guy that he wants to tell everybody else what to do when he can't cook a dead gum
He's
hamburger.
also a fucking
Okay.
He
faggot,
probably
and his
can't
wife
even.
is a man. But
Oh,
He
100
probably can't
percent.
even fix a tire
That's
or
a dude.
fucking fix
Yeah.
a car.
Right. Oh, he doesn't even. I guarantee he doesn't even own a car. He doesn't drive himself anyway. Chuck Schumer does not do that.
This is what's
There's
wrong with
no.
society.
He may be the biggest government stooge within that government, and that's saying something because there's some real doozies in there. But
see, if
Chuck Schumer's a moron.
if Casey had a Discord, I could share this with everyone. I don't know if this link that I'm gonna put in the chat right now will work, but no, it's not gonna work. It's too long. But honestly, just go to Google Images and type in Chuck Schumer burger. You're gonna see all the
Yeah.
same photos.
Oh yeah.
Again, highlights of the fact that the burger's not even cooked and he's adding cheese on there.
Yeah.
It's fucking pathetic how out of touch these
The smiley prick look on his face, like he's accomplished something.
look what I
He's
did.
like,
I'm
yeah, like
I'm bullfrog. I made fucking rice even though it's raw.
he
Are
looks
you
like he's like
fucking
a kid
kidding
who
me?
he looks like a kid
That
who just learned
burger
to
is
wipe his own
fucking
ass for the
raw.
first. Yeah, what's it? It's gray
Did
hamburger
you
meat.
notice too? Did you
It's
notice too
it's
that the hot
hamburger meat that's
dogs?
like that's had all the juices absorbed out of it. It's old. It's not even
Okay,
new hamburger.
tell me
Yeah,
why
actually,
this,
you do notice
Casey.
that from the
Yeah,
color too. Is that's old stuff? That was
Yes.
probably in the
yeah.
fridge for a couple of
Oh
days
yeah.
before it was.
100%.
But you know
Yeah.
what's weird is if you look at one side of it, he's got fucking grilled hot dogs, and then the other side is fucking the
Oh,
patties
it's
for
a setup.
fucking.
It's a stage
I
photo.
don't even think
Yeah,
that
it's
grill is
not.
on, to be honest. If you look at it,
Oh, it's ridiculous. Yeah, no, it
It's
just
I'm
not.
that's
guessing just based on the photo.
oh,
I'm guessing they ordered those dogs from some sort of deli or something. They're already done, but like they had a bunch of frozen burgers, so they de-thawed them, put them on the grill, took this
yeah.
photo, but the grill's not even on.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That like, 'cause I remember. I think it was Alex Jones that was talking about this. His lesbian daughter bought an apartment with some other lesbian that she's living, and they were going to cook out for the first time. And he's just he looks like a pig in shit. He's so happy in that damn picture. It's just ridiculous. It's just this is the guy that we're going to listen to, or freaking Nancy Pelosi, freaking AOC, all of these morons, the Jasmine Crockett's of the world. Like, why are we? Why
Yeah.
is anybody listening to these morons? It is maddening to me. I don't understand it.
Well, guys, I'm getting a little sleepy. I had to
I'm
get
not
that.
sleeping, guys. I need to go get bed.
Casey, you don't even drink, and you should not be sleeping. I've been drinking since like 5 this afternoon, and I'm still partying on strong. You need to
Yeah,
get
I'm
on the
actually
train.
surprised that Casey went this far, and I'm surprised that I did myself because I only
Yeah,
had like
almost six
4.5
and a half
hours. of sleep.
hours.
But
Yeah.
There you go.
no, you know
So
what? Casey brought us together. We broke bread, and
Hell yeah,
yeah,
good
it was
times.
a fun night. We had some great
It's
discussions.
always good to
Yeah.
congregate with friends and your kinsmen
I
as they say.
I agree with that. I do appreciate everyone coming by.
Postly,
Like
Oh,
it
Oh,
was
I do
fun.
have a question for Tex. How do you feel
specifically.
yes,
about
sir.
that whole fucking thing with Lamar Jackson trying to fucking sue Junior over the fucking old
Oh, that's so
fucking
dumb.
not the DEE not the
Yeah,
DEI
not the Dale Earnhardt
logo, but the
style, Nate,
fucking
but
right,
the
but
knockoff.
the generic, yeah.
Well, it was a bullshit lawsuit. It wasn't last year. Lamar Jackson was suing Troy Aikman for the number 8 because
Yeah,
Troy Aikman has number 8 beer. It's all a stunt to get attention to his brand. Dale Jr. released a statement saying, "Yeah, we stopped using that 8 last year. We're done with it anyways.
yeah,
Whatever."
exactly.
It's all nonsense. It's
Dude,
Oh
I
man.
literally went to Junior Motorsports and started buying
yeah.
everything from the Bud 8, literally.
I've got all of it, including the tattoo on my arm I got 20 years ago. So we're good. Yeah. So either way, it's all good. But yeah,
Uh,
I'll be in 2 weeks. Well, May the 4th. NASCAR comes to Texas Motor Speedway, so your boy will be there, probably shirtless at one point or another. It'll be fun. I'm hoping.
Oh my god.
Rubbing
It'll
his
be good.
titties
So.
as the cars drive by.
Screaming
Well-
Dale Earnhardt forever.
I need to get me a fucking.
No,
I
he'll be
need to go
screaming,
to a
"Change
race.
your oil, Daddy!"
Well,
Hell yeah.
let's go ahead and kick off for the night. So
There you
I
Lightweight.
appreciate
I can't take anymore, Adrian. Like, these guys can
Yeah,
go.
I gotta
tomorrow.
be at work at fucking 11 tomorrow. Fucking crazy.
yeah.
Well,
I'm
sucks to
ready.
you.
go.
That
I've
bad.
got 3 more beers left out of this 12 pack. I'm killing those before I do anything.
There we go.
Be good.
You guys have a good night. Let's go ahead and call it.
Adios, bitches.
All
See
right,
you
guys. Have a
guys.
good night.
Have a good
See
night.
you later.
Guys.
See you.
Be sure to check out my stream tomorrow.
Yeah. Go check Dave out.